Hi everyone, good afternoon. And thanks for the 11-month resub Clippy, and thanks for the sub gift Mistral, appreciate it. So today we're going to play some more FTL Universe. I didn't really want to start anything new right now, since I got something new coming this next week already. In fact, I probably got 2 new games coming in the next 2 weeks. Maybe 3 weeks? I guess it depends. But yeah, we got some good new stuff coming up. But until then, we'll do some more FTL Multiverse. I mean, there's still quite a lot to do in FTL Multiverse. There are quite a few things I haven't done here. And there's still quite a lot of unique ships to try out. Maybe we'll do more of a normal run today. Because the next 2... the last 2 haven't exactly been normal. And then again, sometimes it's hard to tell which one of these ships is more normal and which one is not. We could maybe do one of these council cruisers. There was this guy. Yeah, this guy can literally teleport to the enemy ship, hack, and then teleport back. You don't even need a crew teleporter. Then... yeah, this one is more defensive. What else? This one... clear all ion damage, and yeah, this one is also more defensive. Then this one... this one generates super shields. Yeah, I think most of them are defensive, just one... okay, there are 2 that are really offensive. There's this guy. I kinda wanted to test him. So, detonate fire bombs on the enemy ship, equal to the number of enemies in the current room plus 1. I kinda want to try him. So, these guys start with a large teleporter. No oxygen, so you need to either buy it or stick to crew that does not use oxygen. Probably just buy oxygen. Yeah, this is basically a boarding-based ship. Very strongly boarding-based. Maybe we'll give it a shot. Okay, why not? Let's give it a shot. Yeah, these guys do quite a bit of damage in direct combat. They have 1.75 multiplier in combat. This guy does double damage in combat. So it should be pretty easy to get crew kills early on. Okay, let's give it a shot, why not? We can always switch to something else if it goes poorly. Yeah, we're gonna get a head start. Salvage. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna board. I could board with all 3, just to make it faster. I don't think it really matters if we're going to have like 2% or 12% evasion if we kill the enemies quickly enough, especially in the very first sector. I don't think it will really matter in the first sector. Well, I don't need a pilot to jump, but I can just move him after we jump. Oh, Sylvan is right next to us, nice. Alright, high velocity rounds. Is that useful for me? Maybe later. Well, right now it's not because I have no weapons. But maybe it will be useful later on. Alright. Interesting layout. Bro, what the heck is this layout? Yeah, I dubbed I can get all the supply here. Not that it's worth some tremendous amount of supply, but I don't see myself getting all 3. Probably not. Yeah, I don't want to stay behind. And I don't want to lend them a crew member. So, sorry, I can't help you. Oh, there we go. Set a trap for the fleet. Nice. That helps. Grab the supply. There you go, we already did the salvage. Yeah, we need to get some weapons. We need to buy the actual weapon system and then get a weapon or two. Or drones or something other than boarding. Because relying just on boarding alone will not be enough. We can jump their weapons. That does cost 1 fuel. So I don't think... Oh, he actually has mind control, are you shitting me? Okay. Seriously now. Okay, well, let's board him anyway. Bro, the very first ship I fight, and it has mind control. Literally the first ship I fight. And it's my main guy too. With the bomb skill. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit of micro here. And these are like mantis. Yeah, see? Like one of my guys already died. Okay, this is a restart. Dude, like the literal very first fight I ran into in Sector 1. In Sector 1, this is the first fight in Sector 1. And not only we get a mantis ship, we get a mantis ship with mind control. Like, what the heck is up with that? Like, first fight in Sector 1. And it's a mantis ship with mind control. Like, seriously? Well, at least we only lost, like, what, 2 minutes at best? But man... Really now? So this is like the salvage that you can do once per sector. And this is like one of, I don't know, 50 outcomes where you can straight up lose a crew member. Great start today, guys. Great start. Just totally amazing. If anyone ever doubts that RNG does actually hate me in a lot of situations, it really does. Yep, here we go again. Alright, salvage again. There you go, that's better. Okay, same as before. Slightly better layout. Still kind of weird though. Maybe I can go like this and then down to Sylvan. I think that would be doable. Okay, selective ventilation. That's like faster oxygen or something. Grab this supply. Alright. And then we go to Sylvan. We can buy an engine upgrade, sure, why not? Okay, no need to fight this guy. Alright, give me something useful. Fuel conserver, that's not too bad. I'm probably going to sell selective ventilation because this will do nothing for me. At least right now. We'll keep fuel conserver though, that's useful. Yeah, no point buying a weapon because we don't actually have a weapon system right now. We need to get one, but we don't have one right now. Set a trap for the fleet, yes. Okay, there's a store. Let's get some more money before we hit it up. Okay. More scrap. We can go here. I'm not paying you shit. Alright. That looks more normal. Okay, that definitely looks normal. So let's send our 3. Why are they so fast? Do we have an upgrade? Well, I certainly don't mind. Okay, this should be an easy one. Just might need a little bit of micro, but probably not. There you go, they are already dead. That was quick. Yep. Okay, 200 scrap, basically. Let's check out the store. And see what they got. Okay, weapons bay, that's 50. I will definitely buy that. I mean, obviously, I guess. I suppose the main question is whether we buy life support or not. Probably. getting a full crew is gonna be annoying with no oxygen. We basically need the Lanyos sector. And, well, it's nowhere near guaranteed. So I will probably get life support. The upside of not getting life support is that we mostly won't have to worry about getting boarded, and we won't have to worry about fires. So that's a significant advantage of not having it. These three guys are pretty strong, but we are nowhere near guaranteed to get a Lanyos sector later on, for example. Oh, actually, yeah, it should work there. It will work now. I had the system sound muted. It will work now. Yeah, it does take a slot. That's true. Maybe we'll go without it for a bit. I can do it for you in 30 seconds. Okay, let's do it without for now. We have 3 pretty strong dudes. We should be alright for a bit. Okay, here's another store. I have 3 more jumps. Uh-oh. Okay, I can do 1, 2, 3 and then fight at the exit. It's probably fine. Okay. There, I'll do it for you. That should work. Uh-oh. Did that not work? Wait, that should have worked. What the heck?
I do not think.
Oh, there you go. I thought it was broken for a second.
Though it is intriguing.
Okay, now it works. Anyway, right, I'm gonna need some fuel. I should probably get a clone bay. Losing these guys would definitely be bad, and we already have a level 2 med bay as well. So I think it's worth getting a clone bay. Losing these guys would be really bad. Like, really, really, really bad. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get a clone bay. And outside of that... well, probably a weapon. Because we will eventually run into auto ships and things like that. Burst laser. Zenith pinpoint. -1 shield piercing, no thanks. I guess I'll grab a burst laser for now, just to have something. Alright, let's get burst laser, buy the fuel. And that's probably it. And 1 more reactor power. Alright. I guess that's that. It would be nice to get at least 1 more crew member so that he could be on piloting. And all 3 of these guys could be waiting in the crew teleporter. But we need somebody who doesn't breathe. Oh look, it's the Beam Master. Okay then. Well, that's gonna be easy. Everyone's favorite enemy. Okay, I don't even need to shoot them all that much. But I suppose I can. Oh, there you go. Well, that was quick. Yeah, we killed them really, really quickly. Alright. 1 more. Yeah, so here we'll get a crew member, but it's probably going to be somebody who needs oxygen. That's the problem. Unfortunately. It's almost certainly going to be somebody who needs oxygen. Okay, they boarded me, but... yeah, we don't have doors, so I don't need to kill them. That's not gonna take long. The only downside of swapping medbay for clone bay is that I can't heal myself easily. But I guess I don't need to when I can clone. This should be quick. And we don't have the skill here. So detonate fire bombs on the enemy ship equal to the number of enemy crew in the room plus 1. So when it says on the enemy ship, that sounds like it would be like in any room on the ship, not necessarily the room you're standing in. Yeah. Okay, wow. That's really good. It can be in the room you're standing in, but it doesn't have to be. Okay, alright. Let's move out of that room. Okay, done. That's a very strong skill. It is random which room it will hit, but that's a very, very strong skill right there. Alright. I will probably pick up oxygen later on though, because we might get a chance to get a human medic, which would definitely help a lot. We should also grab the teleporter upgrade that heals people who teleport. Yeah. How much would that cost me? $60. Yeah, I'm gonna need this. If we don't get oxygen, then we definitely need this. In fact, I'm gonna buy it right away. Alright. So now we need to fight the rebels at the exit. It should be fine. Okay. Well, we got the upgrade now, so let's go. And use the bomb right away. Yeah, that is a very nice skill. Shame you can't like control which rooms it will hit, but it's definitely a good one. Oh, already done. Okay then. Let's move on. We might get hit by ESB. Getting a cloak would be nice. Okay, let's go. Let's go this way. There are some nebulas. Okay, we can go this way. So, NG separatists. Salvage mission. Okay, we've been boarded. That's fine. Okay. Interesting placement for Sylvan. I don't really need him right now. I have no scrap anyway. Yeah, I'm poor. Alright. Some weapon that synergizes with boarding would be nice. Merchant beacon, that is very nice. Okay, that is very, very nice. Now, I'm not gonna use it right now because it boosts the fleet, but it is nice to have that. Alright, let's go. That's... no... oh, Mantis, okay. Well, that should be fine. Oh, yep, they boarded me. I thought it was an auto ship for a second. Okay, let's go. Is there a pilot? Who's still alive here? What the heck? Oh, right here. And done. 42 scrap, not bad? Not bad, yeah. Very strong setup so far. And I don't even use this skill every single time I board somebody. Because there's no need. Alright. Let's move on. maybe get some more scrap before we hit the stores. And there's a link down here. Okay, here we go again. Mantis, okay. They die so quickly. Well, part of it is the fact there's no oxygen here. Okay, bomb. Nice. Yeah, so that's based on how much enemy crew is in the room we're in. Also, we got 3 charges. And already done. Oh, yeah. Well, speaking of crew, this guy's gonna die. We could keep him alive through the clone bay, and then just get the, you know, oxygen later on. Yeah, I'll probably get oxygen sooner or later, I don't know yet. It depends on what other sectors we run into. And what we get at the stores. Yeah, this would be the 3rd time we've done this, by the way. Yeah, we got some practice in doing this already. Just saying. That definitely sounds a bit dodgy. Well, sorry, buddy. Off to the clone bay you go. Hey, we didn't sign any conventions or anything like that, so it's all fine. We're in space, there's no Geneva Convention here. Okay, repair. He does still come. Oh, by the way, I can actually use him to pilot us into the next sector, and then we can board right away. So he's actually useful right now. He's actually useful because I can still jump with him sitting in piloting. And that way I have the rest of my crew already set up in the teleporter for when we begin the next fight. So he's actually still useful. He can still pilot in between the clones. Yep. That's the strategy. He's gonna pilot in between the clones. Big brain strategy. Alright, let's see what they got. Well, there's life support if we want it. Not a whole lot in this store. Yeah, not a whole lot in here. I don't think I want any of these things. If they had the drone control, I would maybe consider it. Especially since we have a battle drone already. Yeah, I would definitely consider a drone control system. Okay, let's just get a bit of fuel and move on. I'm not interested in anything from this store. Yeah, this is some log the sims in the basement and make art strat, yep. Alright, another one. So wait for them to move in and then use the bomb. Okay, just... there we go. Now we use the bomb. That's 3 of them, nice. Okay. Just make sure the clone bay is up. Okay, nice. And done. Alright, nice. Okay, it's definitely a good thing I got that insta-heal upgrade. We also got a weapon. Alright. Maybe I'll use it. Well, it's there and it was free, so... I don't mind freebies. So off you go to piloting. Do your job before you get back into the clone bay again. Alright, another one. Bomb. Oh, already done? That was quick. I didn't even detonate my bomb yet. And they already died. Alright. 172. Okay, let's go. Hi, Alex. Interesting ship so far. Board. I guess we can shoot their weapons. Wait for them to move in. Oh, they only had one guy? Okay, then. Yeah, we're winning pretty quickly so far. More scrap. Alright, let's check Sylvan and then exit. What do you have? Nothing I'm really interested in. Okay, let's wait for a better store. Alright, one more fight. Board. Bomb. Yeah, 4 bombs this time. Nice. And done. Very nice. Let's go. So what's next? Okay, Hektar sales. I do have a mod that expands the modular weapons quite a lot. The Hektar expansion or whatever it's called. So there are a lot more options at Hektar stores now. Yeah, we should definitely hit this one up. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, sure, we can fight this guy. And bomb. Alright. I should check what the lab upgrades these guys get. Okay, one dude ran away. Probably to repair something. Where are you? Yeah, ASB's coming. Where did he go? Yeah, I see doors opening. Oh yeah, he's right here. There. Flag Cannon Mark II, that's nice. Salvage mission. How much power is that? Okay, 2 power. I'm actually gonna use that instead. Yeah, we can use that instead, for now. Alright, 300 scrap. We just need a store. Oh yeah, and the Reaper are piloting. Hey, this is an advanced version of the, like, infinite cloning strategy from other streams, because now he's actually being useful in between the clones, where previously that was not the case. Alright, grab our point. Let's see what they got. Hey, Lord Comet. So... modular pinpoint, modular beam, modular laser drone. Yeah, I wouldn't mind picking up drone control. There's cloaking here. Okay, I think we just buy cloaking. Yeah, I think we buy cloaking. If you have to ask, should I buy cloaking, the answer is almost always yes. Okay, cloaking it is then. And we still got 160 left. So... Okay, I don't think I want anything from this store. Let's check the others, but we got our cloak. That will come in handy for sure. Okay, quest. Yeah, let's not spend it until we hit the stores. Alright, kill these guys. No problem. Bomb. And we already won. And we got a missile launcher. Nice loot from this one. Okay, this is working really well so far. Question is, will it continue to work in later sectors? Well, we need some kind of upgrade for sure. Modular mine, modular flak, modular ion. Okay, modular battle drone. Okay then. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to buy an actual drone controller. There's the cooldown module in this one. Okay, if we pick up a modular weapon, we should definitely get the cooldown module. This one is relatively rare, but also very, very good. Reduces cooldown by 25%. And then if you also have that weapon in the first slot and use the internal upgrade to reduce the cooldown for the first weapon and stack these two, yeah, you can reduce the cooldown by a lot. Cooldown adaptive flak. +1 damage, pinpoint, effect for all weapons, +1 damage up to 3 times. Okay. That does sound decent. Okay, it would definitely be stronger than just a regular flak cannon Mark II. So I could sell my flak cannon, pick up the modular one, get both adaptive and cooldown. Now the downside is that will cost me 145 scrap. I guess minus 32. So it will cost me 103 scrap, 113 scrap. But it will be a pretty good weapon. So I think I might grab that. Okay, I'm gonna grab that then. Three shots, 42 radius. Okay, so slightly smaller radius, slightly longer charge time. Alright, let's do it. We can sell this missile, keep this one. Okay, sell the flak. Now, I can't use both of these, because these are the same type. So I'm going with the cooldown. And then, hopefully we'll get the other module from the other stores. I think cooldown will be better. Since the main job for flak weapons is to strip the shields. So, okay, let's grab that. Cooldown. Here you go. Okay, done. Third slot. Okay. So 9 seconds charge time. Alright, let's go. We still got, what, 4 more stores? 3 more stores? And probably more later. We can hit the mega market as well, easily. There we go. Okay, Hull Buster. Not the best, but it's an option. Double damage on a systemless rooms plus 10% breach chance. So it's an option. It's not a bad one for flak, since with flak weapons you cannot fully control what rooms is going to hit. But I'm hoping we could get something better. Hacking module. Drone control for 67 scrap. I might grab this. System manner drone. That's actually kind of useful for me. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab drone control, and it's cheap. Yeah, let's grab drone control. And we also already have the battle drone. Yeah, the system manner actually has 0 requirement. As in 0 power requirement. And this is gonna be very useful. So I can use him as a pilot for some evasion. That's probably best for now. That way I don't need to like micro this NG. So let's use him as a pilot. Alright. And we'll check out the other 2 stores. Hopefully they will have something. I can technically go back to this one, but I would prefer not to. Okay, we're looking for brown modules, fire starter. Okay, that's actually not a bad one. Plus 40% fire chance for flak weapons. That's not bad for a weapon that fires 3 projectiles. Maybe I'll grab that. And it's only 30 scrap. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab that. They have a Defender 2 drone. Yeah, I really like Defender drones. I would have to sell something right now to buy that. We probably don't need it as much since we have the cloak already. Okay, let's get the fire starter module. It's a good one. There. Done. Okay, so here's our weapon now. 40% fire chance. 6% breach chance. 3 shots, 9-second cooldown. Alright. That'll do. We can also mend the weapons with this thing. So he counts as level 2, right? Yeah, it does. That reduces the cooldown from 9 seconds to 7.2. Yeah, let's do that. And use the NG for piloting still. Mostly for jumping. Okay, I don't think I'm interested. Nope, thanks. I'll pass. Okay, here I might have to use my system manner drone. Maybe not. No, the NG will die by the time we charge our FTL drive. Okay, let's go. So... Okay, it's a good thing I bought that fire starter module, because this store does not have the brown modules, just grey ones. So... This one has pierce module. Now that's interesting. +1 shield pierce, plus 30% breach chance for a flak weapon. But I don't think I want a pierce on a flak weapon. I'm happy with the cooldown module. So I think we can move on, maybe get some fuel. Yeah, we'll need some fuel for some of the internal upgrades, so just buy all the fuel. I think we can get the quest if we go through the Nebula. Alright. Let's go. You can be on weapons. We can go here. Oh, they boarded me as well. Okay, then send our NG. Yep. Wait, did they board me with everyone? I think they might have. Okay, I think they might have. Okay. It would appear so. Oh. Well, they suffocated. Silly scout. Yeah, how's that working out for you? Yeah, that's the benefit of not having oxygen for sure. We don't really have to worry about getting boarded by anyone who needs to breathe. We just need like a Lanyos sector. Uh-oh, wait, can I still get this quest here? No. Okay, you tried. It was just on the edge. Okay, bomb. I need my flag here. We need more reactor power because I need more power for the cloak too. Anyway, this should be fast. They do have a medical bay though, so I should probably get rid of that. Like this, preferably, if we can hit it. Yeah, I might not be able to do that. I'm gonna have to burn through the med bay healing. Which I probably can. We do a lot of damage with these guys. Okay, yeah, I think we can. There we go, nice. Let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, just need to charge our actual piloting. Whoops. Forgot our pilot is from the temp agency. Or something. Yeah, you live like this, I know, right? Just hold your breath. I mean, surely they can hold their breath for like 20 minutes. Okay, too long, didn't read. Happy for you. Or sorry that happened. Okay, we got a weapon for free. Well, for 10 scrap. Wait, I don't think I want this, do I? A weapon of once unparalleled power. Now only useless hunk of metal due to power consumption higher than you could possibly... Wait, what? Required power 48? Charge time unknown? Shots per charge unknown? Is this some kind of story stuff? Wait, Zoltan's inserted. What? You seem to have an idea of a new power source. I see. I see. Okay. I see. Wow. Yeah, how innovative, I know, right? Do you need to get like 48 Zoltans for this? Asking for a friend. How do you even get so many Zoltans? Yeah. I mean, I'm semi-tempted to take it. It's only 10 scrap. Maybe there will be another event that involves this weapon. It's only 10 scrap. We can take it for science. Okay, I'm gonna take it for science. Because I can. There might be another event with this later on. Who knows? Okay, I can't repair at this ship, so we just move on. We have quite a few holes in our hull, or so it would seem. Okay, let's move on. So, distress and then exit? Or not? Okay, exit it is then. Okay, we could really use a Lanyos sector, but those are not super common. Okay, let's fight this guy. That's fine. That should be quick. Bomb. And done. Nice. Okay, let's move on. Well, Theocracy Frontier. Okay. Oh yeah, we could reroute to the Mega Market instead of Theocracy Sector. This is not even like the homeworld, it's just a regular ass sector. Maybe I will reroute. Let's actually reroute. But wait for what? We might not get a better opportunity. You can get Oben? Well, not without oxygen I can't. He would die. Do the sacrificed Zoltan come back cloned? Oh, good question, I have no idea. That's a good question. Can we sacrifice the same Zoltan 48 times? Asking for a friend. Okay, let's go Theocracy then. Right. Well, boarding might get a bit more annoying here, especially if we start to fight Crusaders with like 400 health and shit. Okay, bomb. Okay, they boarded me, that should be fine. As long as they don't destroy my clone bay. I can't jump back yet, and they are attacking my teleporter. Let's keep them busy for a second here. Okay, back you go. Oh, they jumped back. And now I have to wait before I jump myself. So that's slightly annoying. Okay, let's have this dude on piloting, actually. Okay, I guess we have to jump again. There they are. Where are you going? Oh yeah, medbay. Done. 48 scrap, missile launcher, not bad. Let's do salvage mission. There you go. Okay, let's go. I should actually get at least one more power bar, so that we can use the cloak while using everything else. Possibly two, but yeah, at least one for sure. A temporal system here. Class question mark. Okay, these guys have the temporal system and mind control. That's not great. I guess I'm gonna board here. The one thing that could kill me is if the clone bay gets destroyed. We do not have backup DNA yet. So that's the one problem I potentially see. Okay, well, let's board anyway. Try to hit mind control, but it's like a one-tile room. So that might not... Actually, let's use the missile. Yeah, I'm gonna use the missile. Use the missile and hit mind control. Yeah, my teleporter is about to get wrecked. Yep. We can send the NG. Wait, do they not have more crew in here? Surely they have something. Yeah, they do. Come on, kill them. Where are you going? Okay, I think that guy died. Okay, no more mind control, good. Where are... Oh, there we go. Nice. 51. Yeah, a leech. Another candidate for our clone bay, am I right? Another test subject. Yeah, we'll see. Need to find a store first. Okay, let's keep going. Same as before. Bomb. Okay, the missiles are charging, so let's just wait for that. Not that I really have the need to fire them, to be honest. I actually have no need to fire them. Okay, I cloaked and he still hit me. Okay, yeah, let's actually have our system manner on piloting, so that we'll get some actual evasion. There, done. Back you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have him on piloting, actually. Let's repair this. Okay, done. I need a store. Give me a store. We'll need to repair soon. Sell some missiles for scrap. I don't think I wanted to do that. They have a lot of uses. I guess I could sell like 5. Okay, I will sell 5. Okay, distress signal. I might have to summon my own store with the merchant beacon. It will boost the fleet. But I need a store sometime soon. Wait, can we get a Zoltan from this? Sounds like maybe we can get a Zoltan out of this one. We'll see. Okay, we'll do a quick repair here. Yeah, and do a test with that cannon thing. I want to see how that works, or if that works. Okay, bomb. Okay, these guys should just die from lack of oxygen. And they'll destroy the weapon bay, but I don't think I really need it that much. Alright. I think everyone on their ship is dead now. So let's finish these guys off. Yeah, one of them teleported away. Okay. Follow him. We could actually use a slug so we could see the enemy crew or something. Anyway. Oh, here's a store. Okay. That works. I'm still a little bit torn about the life support. I'm really torn about that. We would immediately get +2 crew. Oh yeah, did they have Zoltans here? No. Okay, no Zoltan to buy here. Where we're going, we don't need life support? Yeah, maybe not. You can make NGs and crystals breathless. Wait, you can make NGs breathless? Okay, that's useful. Yeah, let's skip life support then. Do we gamble on weapons? Any Gamba enjoyers in chat? Long-range scanners. Okay. I think I might sell targeting jammer and pick up long-range scanners. Yeah, let's do that. I like long-range scanners. So 40% off. Okay, let's buy this one. A particle accelerator. So that's actually good for boarding strategies. But you need a different weapon to strip the shields. So, like, presumably the flag, for example. Yeah, this is actually good for boarding setups. Because you can take out the ROM pretty quickly and set it on fire. So, I might use this. Okay, I actually might use this. Okay, we could do something like this. Yeah, flag, particle accelerator, and missiles. Yeah, we need to take out all the shields to make this useful. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's not get too greedy here. Yeah, let's not get too greedy. So wait, can you actually make NGs breathless? Hold on, let's check. Oh wait, I can do something with this. Okay, I assume this menu is used to load it with Zoltans or something. We really need to get some Zoltans. Okay, we need to get some Zoltans for science. Absolutely. Hopefully we'll be able to buy some later on. Anyway, lab. Lab NG. So... environmental adaptation, is that it? Yeah. Grants full suffocation immunity. 5 drones and 2 fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Before we grab that, let him clone once, because he's almost dead right now. So just let him reclone, and then we can do it. Nothing personal, buddy. You've done it so many times, you don't mind doing it once more. There. Done? Okay. So now he will not suffocate anymore. Nice. What do we have him on? Yeah, probably on piloting. And the system manner drone can be on weapons. You know, for cooldown and all that. Yeah, so we need some more NGs and maybe crystals. Alright, let's move on then. Poor leech. Nobody likes leeches anyway, am I right? Okay, let's move on then. Hold on, before we move on... Do I have enough to power up all of this? I do? Okay, I do have enough to power up the flag and the particle accelerator. So I think we just do that. Okay, let's do that. And then save for shields, probably. Alright. One more power bar won't hurt. Yeah, so we can do something like this. Still have the cloak up. And either 2 bars in engines for more evasion or 2 bars in clone bay for faster cloning. And if I need to, I could power up the battle drone. So far I've had no need to do that, but it's an option. We can switch it to boarding mode. There you go. Because I don't think defense will be a big problem. Let's move on then. Okay, let's move on. There's an indication that cloning isn't the best feeling in the world in the description for the Vorag, the leader of the Duskbringers. But hey, it works, right? Would they prefer to be dead? Actually, some of them probably would. Some of them probably would. Alright. So, board as usual. Let's go. Bomb. As usual. There you go. And we already won. Alright. Very nice. Repair. And let's move on. How's our combat skill? Yeah, maxed out. Nice. Yeah, hold on. What can we get for these guys? For the lab. What do they even get? Will always retain their base stats of HP, damage, immunities, move speed, clone speed, skill loss, and heal speed. And it is cannot be overrid. Wait, what? I have no idea what this would even do. So they can be like debuffed, I assume. How often does that really happen, though? It mostly happens through like the temporal thing, I think. Okay, what else? Lose their immunities, but now clone at double speed and heal at quadruple speed. I don't think I want that. Gain 25 HP for each allied elite. I don't have any allied elites at the moment. Debuff these nuts, yeah. Okay, I don't think I want any of that right now. Probably not. Maybe once we get an elite or two, we can grab that for more health. Even one single elite would be plus 25 health. That's plus 25% health. That's definitely pretty good. Alright. Off we go again. Bomb. Nice. Oh yeah, a med bay on this one. So, okay, let's test this, shall we? So check this out. Fire the flag to strip the shield. And then fire the particle accelerator. This does also have a spread, but it fires 5 projectiles at once. So check this out. Let's see. And the med bay is no more. It is a pretty good weapon for boarding. It doesn't do any hull damage, so we cannot accidentally destroy the enemy ship. Alright. There you go, very nice. That's a lot of fire. Let's move on. And this is working pretty well so far. We'll need the hardline bypass at some point as well, if we run into some Zoltans. Alright, here we go again. So strip the shield and then we can fire at the system. Actually, yeah, let's synchronize them both. Okay, they're already dead. Very nice. So when do we get more shields? We're about to hit Sector 5. I should probably get more shields soon. But we're fine in Sector 4. Yeah, we just need the Zoltans now. I really wanted to see like what that weapon will actually do. Okay, sure, accept. We need some Zoltan volunteers. They volunteer when they weren't looking. Okay, that'll do. And done again. Very nice. Back you go. I guess exit time. Only ethically sourced mad science here, I know, right? Hey, maybe our ethics are different from other races' ethics. Like, who's to say who's the ultimate arbiter of ethics in a universe with so many different races? Maybe in this multiverse, like, this is the multiverse, right? Maybe in this universe, ethics are different than in the other universe. Who's to say they are universal everywhere? A fire weapon. Okay. Burn their crops. Sure, why not? Whole repair drone. Okay, that might come in handy. We have drone control. I guess we go through the Nebula. Yep. Alright, Nebula it is then. Ethics, what is that? I don't know, never heard of them. Ethics are for losers, am I right? Oh, this is the leech sector. So, well, I could reroute now. But this is the Nebula. We'll get more jumps on average here, so let's go. Alright. Quest. Right, we should probably upgrade the shield soon, but I wanted to try finding a store soon. And if we want to find a store, we need a scrap. Oh, is this some kind of store? Oh. Oh, we can pay these guys to delay the rebels. Or to scout the whole sector. Oh, that's a tough one. Okay, that's a tough one because we are right at the beginning of this sector. This is literally the first jump. So normally I would pay them to delay the rebels. But it might actually make sense to scout the sector. And this is a Nebula. So we don't know where the exit is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pay for the map. Okay, let's pay for the map. Alright, so exit, quest, distress. Yeah, now we also know where asteroids are and some other crap. That's definitely useful. Probably gonna avoid those. Yeah, especially without another shield upgrade. Let's avoid those. Okay, this is very useful for sure. That was 25 scrap well spent. Okay, some of these guys are gonna board me, so let them do that. Okay, let them do that, kill them, and then we can board ourselves. Where are they? In the cloak. Okay. Fire. Okay, then we can shoot the particle accelerator. Probably at the shield. Will it land before it recharges? Uh-oh, it might not. Nope. It was like 1/5 of a second too slow. Alright, just board the cloak. We have like one guy left. Not for long. Done. 51 scrap, very nice. Alright. So the closest store is all the way over here. Okay. I might just upgrade my cloak instead, because that's gonna be cheaper. And we had no real need for more shields so far. Yeah, let's just upgrade the cloak. That way we still keep 260 scrap. I'm fine with that. No, this is not Chaos mode. I tried Chaos mode off stream in one of the overpowered ships, and I won, but I could definitely see how any run on Chaos mode could end instantly if you get a bad streak of RNG. Literally any hull damage you take can end your run on Chaos mode. And you guys know my relationship with RNG. We'll probably do like 1 or 2 Chaos runs eventually. But I fully expect those to go terribly wrong. Okay, guy got mind control. I should actually... Oh yeah, I should get backup DNA soon. Yeah, I need backup DNA soon. Okay, bomb. I was hoping that would hit mind control, but... Yeah, let's go into mind control. Alright. And try to take it out quickly. If not, I'll take it out with particle accelerator. Okay, that should be enough. Just try to hit, thanks. There you go, nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, we need to get backup DNA. We need backup DNA now. I don't want to risk like really bad timing on all this and losing my key crew members. So let's just get backup DNA right away. It's only 45 scrap. Not that big of a deal, and I'll feel much safer with it rather than without it. Another NG or two would be nice now that they are immune to suffocation. We don't need a bigger crew than this for later sectors. Like 4 guys is not really enough. Okay, it's a cloaking asshole, okay. Well, I know that trick too. Engine. Oh, ghosts, okay. Fine. They're dead now. Oh, they blew up my teleporter. How rude. Okay, now that's just rude. Yeah, let's take out the shield first, because otherwise it will just keep recharging. There you go. I was hoping a bit more than that, but okay. And try to hit their cloak before he cloaks up again. So I can jump already and finish repairs with the NG. How about we do that? Okay, let's do that. Or with the leech. Yeah, make yourself useful before you die. Bomb. Okay, they don't have a cloning bay or a med bay, so we're fine on that. Where did that other guy go? There, already done. Nice. Alright. How did that run with the artillery ship end? Oh, we won. You mean the ship that couldn't use weapons, just artillery? Oh, we wrecked everything. Yeah, we pretty much wrecked everything. Okay, we have like 8, maybe, we probably got 9 jumps. Because these indicators assume you're not going through a nebula. We'll have slightly more time if we go through, so we should have 9 jumps easily. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4. So I might or might not be able to jump here then. But 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can hit the restore first, and then the quest and the distress signal. Because, yeah, I wanted to hit the restore for sure. See what it has. Okay, accept. That's fine. Okay, somebody boarded us somewhere, but I can't see where. Did they? Oh, yeah, right here. Right here. No problem. Let's take care of that. Okay, done. Take out the shield. Uh-oh, that might be a bit too slow. Nope, yeah, we got it. Yeah, you do need decent timing on this, because the particle accelerator does literally nothing to shields. Like, it has actually 0 effect whatsoever on shields. Let's repair this. Bomb. Okay, where are they going? Uh-oh, I think I killed myself with that bomb. Okay, that was pretty unlucky, because the bombs hit anywhere on the ship, and we just happened to hit the room we're in. Like twice. Where did they go? They don't have a medical bay, they're probably repairing oxygen. Or not. Okay, I have no idea what they're doing. There's a lot of fire though. Let's power up the flag. Where the heck did they go? What? Where did they go? What on earth? Oh, there we go. A flag cannon Mark III, alright. Not that I needed more flag, but I guess we got it anyway. Yeah, I sold my old one, otherwise this could be the flackening. Flak Mark III is decent. I don't think I'll need it, but... well, we got it. Might be a good idea to power up that missile as well. We can do it pretty cheap. Well, first, let's check the store. We just got one more jump left. And I repair the engine. It is a pirate store. They might or might not actually trade with us. Yeah, they might actually not trade with us. Okay, do I have to buy something from them? Yeah, they won't let us trade until we buy something, so I need to spend like 15 scrap to get a little bit of fuel or something. Okay. You notice the crate suspiciously burns? Yeah, let's not question them about it. I want to actually trade with them. Okay, there, we can trade. So, okay, they have slugs. They have a rockman. They have the corruptor. I mean, hey, corruptor would be pretty good for this. Interesting. We can get one more system. So I could get the corruptor. Kind of tempting. Let's repair first and sell some of this stuff. I'm keeping the tiebreaker because I wanted to try getting Zoltans still. We can probably sell the Artemis missile and keep this one. So the Artemis missile costs less power, but this one is stronger. They both have the same accuracy bonus. This one has a guaranteed stun for 12 seconds and a 60% breach. Yeah, let's sell this one and keep this one. Which ship are we talking about? Probably sell the Burst Laser Mark 1. I will not be using that. Okay, and we'll keep the Flak Cannon free. Alright. So that leaves me with almost 400 scrap still. Should we buy the Corruptor? I think I might. Yeah, I think I will. It makes sense with this setup, we'll be boarding a lot. And that's a direct synergy with boarding. Alright, I'm gonna buy the Corruptor then. Okay, let me check that clip. Yeah, that is a pretty good one. It just needs the Yakete sacks. That's what it needs. Okay. Well, that's the last system. And we'll probably need some power for it. Probably just upgrade it a bit right away. Okay, let's upgrade it. But let's keep some scrap here. Maybe upgrade our door control too. So that when we get boarded, they can't move around the ship too easily. Okay, let's do that. And then save for shield upgrades. Yeah, after this, we definitely need the shield upgrades. I don't want to push my luck too much. Okay, another quest, that's fine. We still got a few jumps. Alright. Yeah, so board first. This goes here, I guess. Okay, this should be really fast. Okay, this is definitely gonna be fast. Where did they go? Oh yeah, it's gonna be super fast. Well, we basically already won. There, man. Okay, that was pretty fast. Oh yeah, we can already get the shield, because we got 5. Nice. Yeah, sure, let's just do that. Done. Now I'm bored again. So let's do the quest first. Look inside. Oh, Harbinger Laser Mark 1! Wow. We got an ancient weapon from a quest. And that was just a quest from like a normal-ass sector? That wasn't even a unique sector, it was just a normal sector. Okay, that's big. Not only this is a very good weapon, it will unlock access to Ether Tech. But this is actually a very good one. Yeah, this only uses 2 power. It has 3 shots and 80% breach chance. Yeah, this is a very good one. I will definitely use this. Probably instead of the particle accelerator, to be honest. But I think so. Yeah, we'll use Flak and Harbinger Laser. Yup. Okay. Let's friggin' go. Repair that hole in our hull. Yeah, that was big. So, we got a distress signal here. So, this is what? Asteroid. We can probably do that. Oh, another quest down here. Can I do all this? Probably not. No, we can't do all this. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. I don't think these count as a nebula. But we could still do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would just have to fight the rebels at the exit, which should be manageable. So let's do that. Agree? Okay, sure, we can fight this, no problem. Okay, time to test our fancy new weapon. Right, so board right away. Let's board into their teleporter. Alright. Okay, they hacked the clone bay, that's fine. Bomb. Okay, they will still board me, but we upgraded the door, so they can't go through our ship as easily as they would be able to otherwise. So, Flak. And then probably shoot the weapon to disable that. There you go. Alright. Oh, is that a Crusader there? Now we look for the enemies again. You might want to repair this. Where the heck are they? Okay, let's disable their weapon here really quick. Okay, they don't have a med bay or anything. I have no idea where they are. I actually have no idea where they are. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's like a Rockman Crusader with 400 health. Done. Okay, we took a bit of damage, but it's fine. Ammo synthesizer. Okay. So you have a chance to create missiles when making an FTL jump, and the chance falls by 10% for every missile above 30. Well, we got 37, so that's not really useful for me. Okay, we didn't really take damage. Some systems got damaged, but we didn't take actual hull damage, really. I blame the asteroids. Yeah, that is a good augment if you don't already have like 40 missiles. Okay, let's move on. So now we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be fine. Release that worm guy. Yeah, maybe I will. We could read the chat vote whether we should release the leech or not. He's still potentially useful. Yeah, we can let the chat vote. Alright, I'm gonna let the chat vote. Release the leech or not? Yes, no. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, the poll is up. Whether we should release the leech or not. Oh yeah, another fight. Kill this and jump. Okay, board. This should be easy enough. And already done. Nice. This is a pretty smooth run so far. Yeah, so now we can check out the request and then go back to the exit. Oh, Zoltan! We can buy a Zoltan for 55 scrap. Okay, that's not cheap. But I think we buy a Zoltan for science. Surely.
Close range.
No, I suspect we'll need more than one, unless we can use the cloning bay somehow. Okay, let's buy a Zoltan for science. So I assume we can load him up now. Yes, insert the Zoltan into the tiebreaker. Hopefully we don't need like 58 of them. How do you even get that many? Okay. You cannot clone your crew member as he seems to be still alive, connected to the weapon. Okay, that's brutal. Okay, required power 24. So you need a few Zoltans to power this up. We need a store that has Zoltans. Yeah, we need a store that has Zoltans. 2 more might do it. It was at like what, 48 I think? I think it got halved, right? Something like that. Yeah, he's still alive. Yup. And you guys thought cloning people over and over was bad. Yeah, you guys thought cloning was bad. Speaking of which, let's check the poll. 87% no. Well, I guess we are not releasing the worm. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to suffer a little bit longer. Don't blame me. It was Chad. So this is more humane than cloning him over and over? Is it though? Yeah, is it though? I don't know. Maybe it is. Yeah, war crime simulator, just like Rimworld. Yep. Sounds about right. Alright. Oh yeah, I need my system manner back. So, same as always. Board. Bomb once they move in. There we go, nice. And I guess cloak. Flag. And Harbinger laser. Not that I need it, but keep the weapon. And we're winning. Okay, done. Back you go. Okay, let's move on. Next sector. Central shipyards. Okay. I think I got the unlock from here. I'm pretty sure I do. Let me check. There might be a unique in here. As in unique crew. Just don't remember which one. Oh yeah, this one has the engineer cruiser and auto cruiser. I do have both. But yeah, this is basically an NG sector, so we might be able to get some more NGs for our crew. Would be nice. Because they don't suffocate anymore. Okay, fuel conserver. I swear, the fuel conserver is weighted more heavily towards giving you 2 fuel. It feels like 80% of the time, when you get between 2 and 5 fuel, you get 2. That's what it feels like. Okay, by the way, this is kind of the last chance to reroute if we want to do that. That's why I was considering rerouting earlier. Now I don't want to reroute anymore. Yeah, we'll just go through this sector here. That's fine. Okay. Cloaking asshole. And they have a laser drone. Alright then. So, board. Okay, let's board. As usual. He doesn't have any rooms bigger than 2 spaces. So let's board over here, I guess. Bomb. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this one the regular way. So take out the shield first. And it's a mess, of course. Alright. Okay, this might get slightly annoying with this drone. And I already used the cloak. Okay, let's get some more evasion here. 20%. And their weapon is almost down. Okay, do I yoink these guys back here? Maybe I do. Okay, let's yoink these two guys back. Oh, no, too slow. Actually, too slow. Okay. The clock's down. Weapons are almost down. Okay, I was hoping for more damage than that, but alright. Too late. We're gonna have to clone him. Not ideal, but alright. Spawn more of these things. And preferably repair the Corruptor. Okay, took out his weapon, that's good. This friggin' drone, man. Let's take out the drone. Yeah, and he cloaked again, of course. There you go. Yeah, this is the most annoying kind of enemy. One that cannot be crew-killed. Wait, investigate the Corruptor system. What is this all about? I haven't done this before. Well, first I wanted to do the salvage mission. Is that some, like, extra content? I have no idea what that does. I actually have no idea what that does. Just some lore? Oh, okay. So we will not spawn, like, eldritch horrors or something like that to kill us. Okay, there are 2 stores nearby. Hopefully they will have some crow we can use. Okay, we can attack this. It's another auto ship. But it should be fine. This one doesn't have a cloak. It has a hacking system. We should be fine. A lot of it is disconnected, but that's fine. Alright, let's go. You can go here, you can go here. Okay. Okay, my cloak got hacked. Not for long, hopefully. Need to take out that shield. Yeah, I'll probably want more weapon power to be able to use the missiles. Otherwise, these ships with 3 shields or more will be a bit annoying with this setup. It's not a problem if we don't miss, but you can't count on every single shot hitting when you got 6 projectiles. The chance of some of them missing is very, very high. Anyway, we're winning. We can just go back now. Okay, that's better. Bye-bye. 39 scrap. Grab ammunitions, grab one of the weapons, grab all that you can, even if it means taking some damage. Let's grab a weapon. Maybe we'll get lucky and get something useful. Firebomb. I wouldn't call that super useful, but okay. Let's check the stores. Okay, there's a human medic. Tempting. Okay, that's tempting because I think we can make that work even without oxygen. If I get a level 3 clone bay and then get the aura upgrade for the medic, that should be enough to counter like 95% of the suffocation. I think they will still take like a tiny little bit of damage over time, but it will be way slower. And we do heal between the jumps. So I think I might grab the medic. Yeah, see, I don't like ghosts. But you're right, I just don't like ghosts. At least this one doesn't create hull breaches when he takes damage. But if I grab the medic and get the aura upgrade, then we could make use of the leech. That's what I'm thinking. Because we already have the leech. He could stop dying over and over. Okay, I'm gonna grab the medic. So then, upgrade the clone bay. And then, we need to upgrade the lab. Okay, that's fine. And then, get Hippocratic Oath. 95% resistance to stuns and fire suffocation hazards. There. Of course, the downside is that they'll have to stay in the same room, but that's better than dying over and over. Yeah, see? So they still lose a little bit of health, but I mean, the medic can heal periodically. We also heal a bit between jumps. So I don't think they will really die most of the time this way. And I mean, we'll just clone them if they do, so... Yeah, this works way better. We could have them on shields or something. Yeah, we could do that. Have one of them work the shields. Or on engines. We already have some engine skill. Yeah, let's go engines. Okay, the medic can work the engines. Okay. That's the plan. I could still get the Phantom, though. I think I will get the Phantom. Yeah, let's get the Phantom. Is that maxed out crew? We can have one more. Alright, the Phantom can be on the shields. And he already has the skill, too, so that's nice. Okay, that worked out nicely. And repair with the rest. Okay, that worked out nicely. Now we can move on. Yup. Let's move on, then. There's one more store, but now we're broke. And we don't need Mantis. Destroy the ship, avoid the ship. Oh, we can destroy this. Yeah, this one will be like badly damaged. So it's not a problem, really. I don't think I have the need to jump here. Not really. Okay, they have two drones. Yeah, let's not jump, there's no need. Disable their weapon, though. Alright. That works. And done. So we probably go this way. Do I even need the collector? Because this should be the collector, right? I think he's yellow. I don't really? I suppose we could pick up the clone pod weapon, which is alright. It's not super strong though, and we can only have 3 weapons on this ship. Yeah, the Infector subsystem is definitely pretty good. Yeah, let's just go down here. There are more nodes down here. Okay, another auto ship. Fine, we can fight that. Oh yeah, with the cloak, okay. We should also get hardlight bypass sometime soon. Before we actually start running into ships that require it. So wait, will the bomb actually still do anything when there's no crew? No. Yes. Well, sort of. Not that fires are very useful on this ship. Okay, good. Kill this cloak, thank you. Alright. It's trying to escape, okay. Well, not for long. Kill it. We should get more scrap than that. There you go, 36. Yeah, this is working out nicely with the medic. They just need to stay in the same room. Yeah, if the leech is ever not in the same room as the medic, it will die pretty quickly. But hey, I'm sure he prefers this rather than dying and getting cloned over and over and over. I'm pretty sure he prefers this. Oh, another Zoltan! Okay, 60 scrap, but... Heck yeah, for science. I'm actually gonna grab the Zoltan for science. And insert him into the tiebreaker. Let's go! Let's go! How's that now? Yeah, we need a few more. It looks like we'll need like 4. We went from 24 to 16 now. I think we need at least 2 more of them. I hope we can get them by the time we get to the end. I wanted to see what this does. Like, I actually really wanted to see what this does now. Hopefully all that scrap will not be wasted. Okay, so... I guess we can attack this thing? For scrap, if nothing else? Yeah, okay, sure. Let's do it for scrap. I need scrap. Alright. Same as usual. They have artillery. Probably want to take that out first. Well, first take out the shield. Nice base, bro. Okay, slightly better, but not ideal. The next shot has to be on the artillery. There you go, that's nice. More Corruptor stuff. Better. Yeah, we should definitely get more weapon systems soon. This is not gonna be enough against ships with 4 shields. Other than boarding. Okay, done. Right, I will keep this, probably instead of the firebomb. Alright. Yeah, I do hope we'll get enough Zoltans. I really wanted to see what this does. I really wanted to see. And we already spent, what? Over 100 scrap to power it up. Okay, system repair drone. Yeah, I don't think so. We currently have system manner, battle drone, and hull repair. Okay, that's kind of a tough one. I suppose maybe I don't need the battle drone. Yeah, let's keep the system repair drone. That might come in handy at some point. Especially when we're away boarding the enemy ship and some system gets damaged. Yeah, okay, we'll keep it. For sure. Planetary defense weapon. I don't think I wanted to go for there. We can do like 1, 2, 3... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or something like that. Yeah, that weapon better be good. I definitely agree. The asteroid field. That should be fine. It hits the enemy too. Okay, let's go. I'll do a quick repair here. Okay, they have 2 offensive drones. Okay. Not sure if I like that. You need to disable the drones. They will burn through our shield pretty quickly, especially combined with the asteroids. Definitely need to take them out. Okay, we don't have shadow weaponry, so let's fire our weapons first and then cloak up. Okay, good. I could have been better, but it's fine. Okay, jump back with this dude. Okay, decent. You can go repair. And done. 47 scrap, nice. And some fuel. There you go. One more guy though. Go on. Okay, let's keep moving. Yeah, let's not fight the rebel fleet here. We'll do the stress signal and then go to the exit. The moment you arrive, you begin detecting weapon discharge signatures. A rebel engineer is being chased by a militia vessel, itself being chased by an auto ship. Both the militia ship and the rebel engineer are broadcasting distress signals. Okay. Well, let's chase down the engineer. Easier to kill because we can board them. Alright. Let's go. Same as usual. And bomb. Okay, they're all in, so bomb. Hit the shield, or try at least. And there you go, decent. I'll take it. Alright. Well, that's already down. And that's a lot of fire. And we already won. 50 cents scrap, 25 scrap, nice. Okay, that was a very good haul right there. Back you go. Alright. Already back to 200 plus. Yeah, I think we'll need the shield upgrade soon, but also weapon upgrade. We need both. We actually need both. This is Sector 6. Sector 7 will probably have ships with 4 shields. So... well, I mean, I can always just power down the flak and power up the missiles and hit the shield system with the missiles. I can do that. Is there a store nearby? Well, no, we're going to the exit now. Okay, let's check what the next sector is. And then we can decide. One more fight. Cloak is not gonna help you, buddy. One thing I could still use is like a good drone. Either defensive or offensive. A defensive drone wouldn't hurt. If we run into a defensive drone, I'll buy one. Yeah, speaking of drones. He already disabled that. Because he's an asshole. Apparently. Okay, bomb, as usual. Nice. Whoops. Flak. Laser. Alright. Cloak. And done. 62 scrap, very nice. So let's see what the next sector is. Okay, I have no idea what this is, so I think we'll go this way. I have done the Shardforged Palace before. Okay, let's do this one. We'll see what this is. And yeah, we got 49 missiles. Proceed to Harmony? Question mark? Sector? Okay. Sure, I guess we do that. Interesting. While this sector belongs to the Harmony, you can't help but notice the request for assistance within the Atlas entry. You don't recognize the name of their assailants, but any enemy of the Harmony is likely an enemy of the Federation. Okay. Well, I have not been in this sector before. Before you're given time to ponder, one of the nearby Harmony ships hails you. Federation present. Request for assistance successful. Status of disparity forces closing in. Situation status dire. As if to respond, one of the opposing ships swoops in and prepares to face off against the Harmony ship. To your surprise, they hail you as well, and you're met with the visage of an NG unlike any you've ever seen before. Black and purple, with their arms detached and floating around as a nanite swarm. Are these separatists? Regardless of the answer, they speak. Federation, we mean you no harm. We are here seeking peace, liberation from our chains, freedom from the their cut-off mid-sentence, as an ion blast renders their shields useless, and you notice the Harmony ship preparing to strike them while they're vulnerable. Okay, alright, stop them, assist the Harmony, leave them while they're distracted. Okay, now I want to stop them. As in, stop the Harmony. Yes, this was a red sector. Okay, let's stop the Harmony. Should be interesting. Okay, let's go. They're not gonna like me for doing that, but whatever. Okay, let's actually use missile here. At least for the first shot or two. They have a cloak, okay. Yeah, and the ASB. We have an allied ASB as well, though. Okay, so board right away. Corruptor. And then we use missile at the shield. That's the plan. Get some more evasion while we wait for all that. Now, I could also board with the medic, but then we'll have to chain clone the leech. If we run into a store, or we get a crew member from an event that doesn't have to breed, I will replace the leech, by the way. And then we can start boarding with the medic, because that will be an even stronger boarding setup. Okay, so missiles on the shield. Okay, good. Fire the laser. Cloak. Okay, not the best timing on that, but I guess it's fine. Can I repair the shields faster? Looking good though. Weapons are partially down, shields are partially down. We're fine. Fish. Well, I could just power up the system repair, but there's no need, it's fine. Okay, can't cloak for this ASB, unfortunately. This one will probably hit me, but we do have 29% evasion. Anyway, missile. Harbinger. We can probably just leave the ship now. Wait, they still have more crew. Oh, they have a med bay. Whoops. Yeah, they're in the med bay. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Not for long. One more dot here. Hey, where are you going? Oh yeah, we'll win this. There we go. Nice. Though you've defeated one ship, it was merely one of many. And you find yourself surrounded as the Harmony closes in. They have you trapped. A blast of ions assaults your ship, and you're left without any functioning systems. With their dozens of weapons charging, the next barrage could very well kill you right here, right now. If you don't do something, what can you do though? Pray for a miracle? You decide to close your eyes and pray. Even with your eyes closed, though a brilliant flash of pink overtakes your vision. Opening your eyes, nothing immediately seems out of the ordinary, save for the fact that the NG ship has stopped charging their weapons. Or doing anything, really. The scene around you is still. We are not dead, then. A truly colossal ship looms into the view overhead, resembling the other pink and crystalline ships around, though unlike the others, this one is completely encased in crystal, with no visible NG construction to be seen. You notice that it's not being fired upon. It seems the Harmony have lost this fight, but how? In a single flash? This doesn't bode well. Before you're given any time to really think about it, you're nearly blinded by a second, though, this time orange flash, as a second ship zooms into view. This one is much smaller than the other, but wreathed in a beautiful fire that burns impossibly bright, even in the void of space. Beneath the dancing flames, you recognize the silhouette of an NG ship once more. Just how many secret ships do the NG have? Yes, the answer is yes. Keep low and watch. Who's to say to either ship's intentions? It's best if you stay quiet and let it play out. The two ships lock onto each other, and immediately a battle breaks out. Slow and hulking, the crystalline ship makes little effort to avoid the other ship's barrage of flames. Instead, it starts glowing. Moments later, a colossal beam accompanied by another flash of pink bursts forth and cuts through the battlefield. Though the flaming ship narrowly avoids it, you notice that, as the beam sweeps through the mass of surrounding NG ships, it deals next to no physical damage. This must be some kind of powerful bioweapon. Having missed, the crystalline ship glows once more before jumping out of the system. The flaming ship follows suit, and you're left with nothing but an eerie silence as the scene outside stands still once more. That is, until you receive a hail from a nearby ship. Suppose you're not the only one left after all. Answer it. You receive the hail and are greeted with the sight of multiple peculiar black engine. Federation, brothers, you're here to help, yes? We saw you fighting the Harmony, supporting our cause. That giant thing did most of the work. If they're offended, they don't make a show of it. Thing, a leader, hunger liberator, or their ship at least. We call it the Behemoth, the Harmony's colossal sins made manifest. And who are you exactly? We are the Disparity. Our goal to liberate all NG from the Harmony. They're separatists, then, though they're certainly odd-looking ones. We have been anointed the power to liberate by the Liberator. We must liberate. Our brothers need us. Need you. Yes, you. Several coordinates are transferred over to you as the NG continues. The Harmony link in this sector has been hidden from us. Our goal is destruction, liberation. Follow the coordinates, find brothers, find the liberation. The Disparity ship cuts communications, and you begin to parse through 3 sets of coordinates you were given. Each one seems to have been given a name and a brief description. Okay, battlefield. It reads battlefield. Brothers fight brothers. Brother holds key. Cache. It reads cache. Brothers hold cache. Cache holds key. And ambush. Ambush. Brothers ambush brothers. Remains hold key. Okay. You get the feeling that this may be a desperate war, and allegiances will be fleeting. Choose your side, who you will help carefully. Helping the Disparity in this sector will build favor with them. The Disparity and Harmony will both deem you to be the Disparity's side if you have any amount of favor. Actions in support of the Harmony and against the Disparity will lower this favor, allowing it to be negative, and thus avoid both parties deem you to be on the Harmony's side. Okay. I see. Well, interesting. Back you go. Let's repair all of this. We should probably grab the bridge sealant or something like that. But I don't need a lot of different upgrades right now. Anyway, let's repair all this. Done. Okay. Battlefield, cache, ambush. Well then, we should be able to do all 3. Before we go, okay, before we move anywhere, we don't have 327 scrap. Some more reactor power definitely wouldn't hurt. Hopefully there's going to be a store somewhere around here. We can still get a store ourselves with the augment. But that will be at the cost of one rebel fleet jump. Just something to keep in mind. I could power up my third weapon here, like this, which might not be a bad idea. Or just get more shields. We don't have Ether Tech, so with Ether Tech, I will be able to get some Zoltan shielding. Through Ether shielding. Okay, we have 20 fuel. Okay, let's get some reactor power, because clearly I need some of that. If I get one more shield, I will have basically almost nothing left. But it's probably a good idea. We shouldn't need it just yet. I have no idea how tough these fights might be. But, well, let's find out, shall we? What could go wrong? You've arrived at the set of coordinates labeled cache. Apparently one of the Harmony Link coordinate fragments is here. Okay, at this beacon is a Harmony outpost under attack by a disparity ship. If the cache is anywhere, it's aboard the outpost. As you approach, the disparity hails. Welcome. You're here just in time. The coordinate fragment is about to be in our hands as soon as we take this outpost. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna help the disparity. Alright. Afterwards, they hail you once more. We hope you enjoyed the show. May we both soon enjoy the true reward, liberation. At long last. They send you a copy of the Harmony Link coordinate fragment as soon as they leave the beacon. Okay? As convenient as this was, you still have fragments to collect. Yep. So now we go to battle. Oh, there's a store! Okay, do we have enough time for all that? This store is promising. Maybe we'll be able to get some engines down here. We can go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like 4, 5, 6. I assume we'll need to go to an actual link afterwards. But yeah, let's check out the store. Alright. Looks like we might have to do something first. Okay. Well, we need to beat an elite first. Harmony Mothership. Okay, bro. Well, this should be interesting. They don't seem to have a cloak, that's good. I'm semi-tempted to actually send a medic here, but... yeah, let's not do that. Okay, let's board... let's board the hacking system. You go here. Okay, so charge up missiles first and target the shield, then switch to flak afterwards. That's the plan. Okay, we can power up the engine. We don't have anyone to clone right now. We can just power up the clone bay. Okay, they have ion damage. They have ion drone. Okay. Good to know. Anyway, bomb. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, wait, what? What happened there? Yeah, we took damage. Time to power out that system repair drone. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the fire. Oh, yeah, he can't leave because the drone room has been hacked. And now I lost power in my missile. Okay, that might be a problem. Well, firing the laser will do nothing. I can just start pouring on the missile instead. I can wait to repair this room. Or I can just start charging the missile right away. We need to start charging the missile right away. I might have to leave. Okay, I might actually have to leave. We destroyed the hacking. Let's see if we can destroy the weapons quickly. I mean, we do quite a lot of damage here quickly. So hopefully we can. Oh, there we go. Already done. Nice. So, can we hide? Can we trade? Yeah, let's trade. Okay, nice. We can trade. Let's see what they got. They don't have any crew we can buy, which is a bit disappointing. We sell some of our stuff. I don't think I'll use the particle accelerator anymore. Not when we have the Harbinger laser. So let's sell this for 40. This is Sector 7, so I doubt I'll use the mine launcher to delay the fleet. I might still use it in this sector. Okay, I will probably still use it in this sector, because we have 52 missiles. I kind of want to keep the flak cannon. Wait, what is this? Broodmother. It's a drone. Is it? Yeah, it is a drone. Requires free power. A strange drone that harbors an ancient darkness inside it, which proliferates and spawns hungering shadows periodically. Every 4 seconds, it spawns a hungering shadow that lasts 21 seconds. Interesting. Can't attack or sabotage. Okay. Don't think I want to spend 80 scrap for that, however. Probably not. We could gamble on a drone. That is tempting. I could really use a decent defensive drone. Yeah, but this is a drone, not like a crew member. And it uses free power. I made gamble on a drone. We got 362 scrap. Okay, let's gamble on a drone. Okay, that's a decent one. Intel Drone Mark 1. That's actually a decent one. So this is a drone that prioritizes... This is an offensive drone that prioritizes enemy systems. And it's weighted towards the more important ones. That's actually a good one. I think I'll swap out the whole repair drone. Yeah, we're keeping the system manner, I think. We're keeping the system repair drone. And we'll use the Intel drone instead of whole repair. We can sell this for 47 as well. And this way, we only need free power to use everything. Yeah, that was actually pretty decent. That was decent. I don't think I need anything else from this store. Cryo Laser Mark II. Yeah, I think we're fine with weapons. We just need actual weapon power now. Yeah, now we need scrap. Huge amounts of scrap. Back you go, repair. Right. So before we go, we need one more power in drone control. That way we can use, like, all of these. Basically. You might as well keep the system manner powered up. System repair. Yeah, and the system manner on the weapons. We got 23 drones. I could get the drone arm, which might or might not be worth it in the Sector 7. Probably not worth it. Okay, this guy should stay somewhere in the middle. Okay, so something like this. And then... Well, again, I need both shields, but also more weapons power. If I want to power up all my weapons down here, Then I need 2 more weapons bar and 2 more powers bar, which leaves me with 127 scrap. I think that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We really need all 3 of these weapons powered up. So let's move on. Now we can go to the battlefield. And we can delay the fleet with the mine layer. Wait, what? Before you can move and do anything, you receive a hail. Okay, free Mantis channel. You accept the hail, but there's no visual feed. Still though, staticky and muffled, a voice breaks through. Okay. It sounded urgent, like they were trying to warn you. And the last words you understood a bit you reached them. Should you make it for the outpost? Okay, sure. The moon is extremely cold, it being completely frozen over, though you're still capable of scanning and finding the outpost on its surface. Stepping out into the piercing cold, with your feet sinking into the snow, you realize there's no activity within. The place, one giant building, looks abandoned, and you're second-guessing entering when you look up and notice the stars. Extinguishing? No, being blotted out. Something vast is blanketing the moon, and fast. You need to get inside now. Okay. As darkness descends upon the moon, you rush for the only door to the building that you can see. Frozen shut and operated by a valve, it takes all your strength to manage to force the door open and throw yourself inside. Closing the door, you scan the room. You're in and find that it's strangely warm. Its confines vaguely illuminated by faint red lights along the walls. You're unsure how long you'll have to be here, so you may as well get settled in. Okay. Your footsteps echo through the strange place's halls. The only sounds that accompany the heavy snowfall that can be faintly heard outside. That is, until you get deeper and you hear a voice. It's distant, and you can't make it out, but it never seems to stop talking. Okay, what could go wrong? Ignoring your better judgment, you approach the voice. As you get closer, you begin to make it out. Federation, get out of there. Shadow stuff coming. Shadow stuff, no, get here, get here. Then a few seconds later, Federation, getting out of there. Shadow stuff coming, shadow stuff, no, get here, get here. It's looping over and over again. You recognize it as the same call you received on the ship. Reaching the voice's source, you find nobody in the room, merely some comms gear against the wall. What the hell is this? A thick layer of dust coats the entirety of the room. There's no telling just how long this recording had been looping, but it accurately predicted both your arrival and the shadow's approach. Something unnatural is at work here, and you've done exactly as it asked. Perhaps something awaits you further within. Okay. I mean, surely there's nothing wrong here, so we just go further in. The deeper you go, the warmer it seems to get, and eventually you realize you can't hear the snowfall outside anymore. Not that it's really a concern, though, as it seems to have been replaced by a distant droning much further into the tunnel, a droning that's quickly approaching. Are we like inside something? Can it be worse than giant alien spiders? Okay, approach the droning. You keep moving, and you realize it's not a droning, but more of a rushing sound, akin to a wave. That's when the rolling mass of what can only be described as liquid shadow overtakes you, and instantly you lose your footing and any sense of direction. As you suffocate, you don't feel panicked, but merely adrift, like falling into a deep sleep. Okay. Yes, you drown, or at least you should have. Though clearly you don't. Odd. I don't like this background here. Can you? Are you trapped here against your will? You try to drown, you really do. You choke yourself. You punch your lungs. You take in deep breaths of shadow stuff. Alas, you cannot. I'd like to ask you something. Is it your desire to die here, or is it simply to have this nightmare end? Okay. Well, we don't have a clone bay indeed. Yeah, our crew doesn't need oxygen, so how can they drown if they don't need oxygen? Yes, someone asked for Eldritch Horrors. Couldn't be me. Okay. Yeah, I don't want one of these options to lead to an instant game over. So do we just go with the first one? I don't know. 2? Okay. Fleet pursuit increased by 2 jumps. You wake up, face down in the snow, you're outside, and the stars are here too. It's over, and you're fine. It all must have been a dream. You must have hit your head as you rushed into the facility. This must have all been for over nothing. A false alarm, one that's wasted an immense amount of time. Oh, wait, we did get something. Back inside the ship, you're shocked to see none other than a free mantis. They really had been calling. Oh, Federation, Federation. You goods, yes? Brought goods. Please get goods, sir. With a claw, they gestured to something they must have brought with them. It's a weapon, one of pure darkness. Where did they get this? Oh, found it in Scary Place. Figured Federation enjoys such gifts. Hopes to make proud. You have so many questions, but maybe they're better left unanswered. Okay, well, we did get something out of that. What's this? Capable of charging multiple projectiles, this weapon gives you overwhelming sense of unease. So requires free power, 4.1 seconds charge time, 1 shot per volley, maximum 5 charges. Okay, doesn't seem to do anything special here, but maybe it does, who knows. Oh yeah, 30% summon chance. Summon what? Summon what? Answer me. Yeah, summon what, dude? That definitely doesn't sound sketchy. Summon these nuts. Got him. Okay, well, I guess we'll give it a shot. Or several. What could go wrong? Oh yeah, and we got the mantis here. I guess they can chill with the medic. Just get there before you die. Alright, they can chill with the medic. For now. Yeah, now our crew is maxed out. Okay, so hold up. We got 6 weapon power right now. So that's a bit inconvenient. All 3 of these weapons use 2. The flag cannon 3 uses 3, so I could do something like this. If I want to test this. Flag cannon Mark III and this Dusk's Descent thing. Okay, well, let's see what this will actually summon. Other than Eldritch Horrors. Yep, hopefully it will be worth it. It can charge up to 5 times. It charges really, really fast. Yep, it sure does. Okay, let's move on. I think we're about to test it. On this battlefield thing. Do I need more power? Yes. Yes, I do. A lot more power. Possibly. Yeah, even more than this, actually. We need all the power. Okay, this way I can power the Intel drone. Okay, let's check out this battlefield thing. Yes. You've arrived at the set of coordinates labeled battlefield. Apparently one of the Harmony Link coordinate fragments is here. Unsurprisingly, this is indeed a battlefield. The Harmony and the Disparity are locked in a massive conflict, and you notice an elite heading the Harmony fleet. If anybody's got the fragment, it's them. Upon noticing your arrival, the Disparity commander hails you. Brothers, we are pushing them back. Though a priority target still remains. The elite heading the Harmony fleet possesses the coordinate fragment we're hunting for. Could you handle it? Well, yes, apparently we could. Maybe you're not supposed to crew kill? Maybe. But we're really good at crew killing, that's the problem. But if one of the crew members holds the key, we don't need them alive. Why would we need them alive? Anyway, let's fight. Okay, this guy has 4 shields, so we'll see how all this works out. We'll power up the intel drone and wait for the clock to drop. Okay, let's see. We should buy the ion upgrade. The 50% chance to avoid ion damage for the shields. Anyway, let's board. Yup. Probably the drone. Okay, let's board here. Wait for them to move in, then use the bomb. Corruptor thing. Down here. Alright. Get some more evasion while the shield is on ion damage. And wait for the flag cannon to charge, then we use flag, and then we use this descent weapon or whatever. Anyway, bomb. Let's slow this down. Okay, he's shooting me. I could cloak right now. Okay, we have 1 shield left. Let's cloak right now. Okay, good. It's almost charged. Okay. Now I don't have shadow weaponry, so I could wait a moment. I don't think it matters that much. I want to see what this weapon does, okay? So fire the flag, and then fire this weapon. It's about to charge one more time. Okay, that's 4 charges. Let's see. I'm curious. So what spawned? Hungering Shadow. Okay. So health 36, lifetime 20 seconds, 21 I guess. Max HP reduced to 30. Sabotage and movement speed reduced to 0.5x. Immune to hazards, but it can be controlled and desires only destruction. Buffs every other hungering shadow in the room, granting them 1.2 times max HP, combat damage, and sabotage speed. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. I like that. That wrecked their weapon system. Yeah, they have no weapons left. Yeah, that's not bad. And this thing charges up to 5 times. And it's 30% chance to spawn per shot. So I would have to like calculate the odds of getting at least 1, at least 2, etc. But should be pretty good odds to get like at least 2 of them. Anyway, fire again. Fire the flag and then we fire at the shield. Come on. I need a charging upgrade for the flag or something. Although, this does take a while to charge up, like more than 2 or 3 charges. Let's get out of the ship. And it's down. The intel drone is doing work as well. Okay. As you're salvaging, you find what you're looking for. The Harmony coordinate fragment, secure within the case. Meanwhile, as the Harmony loses its commander, all of the NG under its control are directed to retreat. Hail the commander. The commander is already mid-celebration as you hail. Brothers, we are victorious. You are victorious. Our people will tell tales of this battle for years to come. Their work complete, the disparity fleet disperses. And you're left with their Harmony coordinate fragments. Okay. Let's repair that hole. So we got 1 more, and then the link itself, I assume. Probably with some big fight. Yeah, I assume there's going to be a big fight at the end. Just a wild guess. So, let's keep moving then. Before we move, I think I might grab the ion field. It's 50% chance to ignore ion damage. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. I still need so much scrap. Okay, I need an empty beacon so that we can delay the fleet at the cost of 10 missiles. Wait, we're allies. Yep. They didn't recognize you for a second there. The ship stands down and you're free to do something. Okay, okay. So now... yeah, lay a trap for the fleet. There. 2 delay at the cost of 10 missiles. We got 54 missiles. So 100% worth it here. Nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of value right there. Gives us some time to finish this quest. This is one of the best variants. Only 10 missiles for a +2 delay. Oh, this is the same exact thing. Okay. So wait, I can do it again. I can do it again. We'll still have 34 missiles, which I think is enough. Yeah, let's do it again. Sure, do it again. Very nice. And now we can go directly into that ambush thing. I can get +1 power bar. Yeah, we actually might need that. Okay, let's go. Hopefully this will all be worth it. You've arrived at the set of coordinates labeled ambush. Apparently one of the harmony coordinate fragments is here. The scene is a gruesome one. The victim of the ambush was a disparity ship, but it took out several harmony ships with it. You don't see any survivors. If the harmony coordinate fragment is anywhere, it's likely in the remains. Okay. Let's search the wreck of the disparity ship. Open the box. Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay. So it's right here. Just one jump away. I guess we go right away. Just let me check our setup here. Well, it's fine. Shame we didn't get more Zoltans, but oh well. Okay, well, I guess it's fine. I could equip the missile instead. In case we end up needing them. Just to have something that can bypass the shields entirely, if needed. So let's do that. Okay, let's go. You made it. The Harmony Link, the lifeblood of the NG under the Harmony in the sector, and a vital target for the disparity. A bolt of light streams past your window, and you realize you aren't the first to make it here. In the middle of combat are the 2 ships you saw when you first entered this beacon, the Flaming and Colossal ships. We'll have to fight one of them, I assume. As you approach, it's the hulking disparity ship that hails you, and you're met with the visage of a strange NG. They're sort of blobby. Their speech is erratic. Subject: Captain, you're here? Here, you're here, Captain. State: hunger unsatisfied, devour. Devour? Desire, devour Harmony Link. Request. Request: help out, please. Please, the flames. They burn, Captain. So they need help dealing with the other ship. If they can't stop them, what hope do you have? Though maybe with your strength combined. Okay, well, we have already made our choice, that's true. Interesting. Oh, tell me this will unlock a ship of some sort. That would be nice if it did. Well, assuming we win. They're devolving into Grey Goo? Yeah. Tell them to devour these nuts? I will. While the 2 of you are speaking, the flaming ship notices your arrival and hails as well. The NG you're speaking to is wreathed in flame, held afloat by the beating of angelic wings. They speak. Subject: Federation. Subject status: tainted. Tainted subject: protocol: purification required. Awaiting purification command. A moment passes, and they speak again, this time with much more volume and a hint of anger. Purification underway, initiating scorched space operations. Communications are cut, and the ethereal wisp of a ship darts its way over to face you. This is it. Okay, well, if they have some weapons that set us on fire, then guess what? We don't give a shit because our ship has no oxygen. Radiant flames. This enemy is protected by radiant flames. No mere fire. These flames have a 70% chance of retaliating with a swarm of fireballs whenever you deal hull damage. Piercing shields, and in addition to potentially causing fires and doing system damage, these fireballs inflict the Rom's hit with a stack of Divine Judgment. This effect strips fire resistance and amplifies both the fire damage taken by your crew and the healing enemies receive from fire. Okay, that's dirty. That is dirty. Hopefully we can crew kill them. Okay, what do they have? They have medical bay, so that's gonna be a high priority target. Okay, I'm semi-tempted to actually send the medic here. I don't know what their crew is gonna be like. I guess we'll find out. Let's do +1 repair here. Okay, pause right away. So we board right away as usual. I think we board in the middle here, in the big room. We don't want as many of them as possible in this room, because the more enemies are in the room, the more bombs we spawn with this skill. One thing I'm slightly worried about is that if we set rooms on fire, he will take whole damage passively from that. So this might trigger even if I don't shoot them. But I will have to shoot them. This cannon also does whole damage. I'm gonna have to shoot them one way or another. I guess we just save the cloak for when we launch a salvo. Their weapons don't look that bad. Okay, maybe it won't be as bad. It's mostly this Radiant Flames thing that sounds dangerous. Okay, so let's board right away. We will also use the Corruptor thing. Probably on the weapons room. Actually on the medbay, maybe. It's a small room though. Yeah, let's use it on the shield. Alright. That'll do. I don't think I want the intel drone. Because I want to avoid doing uncontrolled hull damage. Yeah, we wanted to avoid doing uncontrolled hull damage to avoid this Radiant Flames thing. Okay, so, oh, what is this? Seraph. Has default NG repair speed, which is double, but moves 1.5 times faster, deals 1.5 times damage, takes 0.8 times combat damage, suffocates at half speed, resists mind control, and heals from fires. Periodic ability. Harnesses its light to strike the enemy ship, dealing system damage, causing a fire, and inflicting the room with a stack of Divine Judgment. What? Okay, these things need to die and fast. Now I don't know if I want to use this bomb thing, because they heal from fire. Okay, now I don't want to use it. I don't think I will. Okay, I actually don't think I will. I could send a second wave. I could send all 3 of these guys. Maybe I will. If it recharges quickly enough, I will. Uh-oh, did somebody board me? They boarded me with the Arbiter drone, great. In my cloaking room. Well, let's go fight it then. Send these guys. I kind of need my cloak. Flag cannon is still charging. Alright, well, this should be an interesting fight. At least we don't have to worry much about fires, since we have the oxygen. Okay, they fired their weapon. Yeah, I really wanted to save the cloak for when we launch full salvo with our weapons here. Okay, that's fine. So, do I yoink them back? This will heal them instantly, but I'll have to wait for recharge. Okay, let's yoink them back to heal, but I have to wait for recharge. What the heck is this even? What is that square? It's on fire. Yeah, this is like the divine fire or some shit. I have no idea. Anyway, the weapons are charged, so we'll fire them. I don't have shadow weaponry, so I guess we just cloak right now. Okay, let's just cloak right now. Oh, wait, what? As you're fighting the Seraphim Judicator, the disparate behemoth is able to get close enough to unleash a devastating beam of darkness that results in numerous breaches in the enemy's systems. As that happens, you pick up the disparity's comms chatter. Subject hunger. Subject status unsatisfied. Devour. Devour, devour. Sounds like they're getting really into it. Keep up the pressure. Okay, okay. So... Oh, come on! It powered down my weapon. Right as I fired the flag. Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, it was from this shit. Yeah, it hit me despite the cloak. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's unlucky, but okay. I don't like these things. Yeah, I don't think they will go away on their own. I'm pretty sure they won't go away on their own. Yeah, so the clock did not help with this. It's an auto hit, or so it seems. Yeah, I think it's an auto hit, or we just got very unlucky. It's also not guaranteed, it's a 70% chance. Yeah, maybe we just got RNG'd. I can board them again soon. We need to try to crew kill them. But yeah, my weapon is down. Send a repair drone. Okay, fire is gone, that's good. Okay, fire's gone. I don't think I wanted to launch the flag right now. No, not really. So let's board again. Obviously. Okay, board again. Cloak's still on fire, but that's fine. Okay, let's board. I'm thinking... we could board the weapon. They do have the medical bay. I'm gonna need to destroy that. It's gonna be a problem. We got 3 dudes exactly, so let's actually board inside his weapon system. I'm really conflicted on whether to use this bomb or not. Because this will trigger this 20% chance of retaliating with a swarm of fireballs. And I really don't want that. We need to take out the friggin' medical bay. Okay. The clock's down. Okay, get out of there. I can't even see what's going on in there. Just barely. Okay. Maybe we should use it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, cloak's down. Now we got fire here. Not looking great. Okay, screw it. Let's use the bomb. They still have 15 hull. I don't think I can crew kill them reliably enough. So we'll have to do the hull damage one way or another. Yeah, we're gonna have to do hull damage. So let's use this bomb thing. And then we yoink them back for a heal. Okay, that's 3 bombs, good. So yoink them back for a heal. Sadly, I can't cloak, because cloak's down. Where's that system repair drone? Need to reactivate it. You guys can go here and repair this. Do they take fire damage? Or I can send these 2 guys. Okay, let's send these 2 guys. Alright. Okay, almost fully charged here. So let's fire. I will definitely take some damage in return, but, well, it is what it is. Sometimes that's what you have to do. Let's fire it. We have 30% chance to spawn like the thing per shot. And we got 5 shots. So let's just fire it at the biggest room. Right here. Okay, let's go. Yep, that's a lot of fireballs. Well, I have 25% evasion. Okay, man. Okay, that's nasty. Jesus. That's really nasty. Man. Okay, hopefully we can handle this. We didn't really take whole damage, it's just the fires. I want to repair my friggin' cloak. We also got ion damage on the shield, even though I got the upgrade that has 50% chance to avoid ion damage. 50% of the time it works every time. Okay, we can cloak now. It's only gonna be like 10 seconds, but better than nothing. There, that's 85% evasion. Fires out, good. Let's repair the Corruptor. It's actually up again, but let's wait for a full repair. In fact, Pilot and Angie can repair it faster. Okay, Cloak's fully repaired. Go repair the drone. Uh-oh. Well, so much for that. Yeah, no, we still want to go there anyway. We still want to go there. So wait, it's not instant. They do fire projectiles. As in, with the Radiant Flames thing. Let's spawn this shit in their medbay. Come on, man! Okay, that's getting pretty annoying now. This is the engine. Okay, it's actually getting pretty annoying now. They still got 11 hull. I'm waiting for the cloak to be up again. Then we'll take a shot and the cloak up for the retaliation. That's basically the plan here. The projectiles pierce all shields, so shields are not gonna help against those. It's almost up again. Okay, it's almost up. There, okay, it's pretty much up, so let's go. Let's go. And we probably want this, I don't know, on weapons? On medbay? It's unlikely we'll spawn more than 3. Let's have it on shields. No, let's have it on weapons. Okay, so 5 shots, let's go. Yeah, see? These projectiles here. So we cloak for those. That's 80% evasion. Yeah, our engine is partially damaged, but just partially. Okay, here they come. Okay, one of them hit, the rest missed. That's a good outcome. We had 20% chance to get hit, so it's fine. Okay, he's down to 5. Like, basically one more salvo should do it. We just power up the flak and the missiles. Hit the shield with the missiles and fire flak right after that. And that should work. Something like that. I think we got this. Okay, keep repairing. We got a bit of a queue to cloning. Where's the repair drone? There. Repair the shield, thank you. Oh, yeah, but another one. This is a different skill here. This is not retaliation, it's some kind of like bomb skill that he has. It has to be from the Seraphs. Okay, this has to be from the Seraphs. He's not hitting my weapon though, so that's fine. Now he can go... Okay, now he will go down, I think. So fire the missile and fire the flag right after that. We missed with the missile! Bruh. Come on, man. We missed with the missile. He's at 4 now. Come on, man. Come on. Why do you have to be that way? And I have 0 evasion. That's a problem. Where's the medic? I can't see him. Oh, he's in here. Okay, heal. Man. If that missile didn't miss, he probably would have been dead right now. I'm pretty sure he would have been dead right now if that didn't miss. He's at 4 hull. We don't have 25 to be fair, so we are probably fine. I'm kind of tempted to just enable the intel drone right now. But we need to clone faster. Cloak is up. I can't see shit through this, like, fire effect. This box. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna wait for it to hit. Wait, did I actually fire it? I don't know. Yes, I did. No, I didn't? I have no idea. I think I did. He still has 3 shields, though. So that's slightly annoying. This is starting to get on my nerves, like, seriously. I meant to just board them. He's not really doing hull damage to me, he's just being really, really annoying. Let's power up that intel drone. Oh yeah, no, I can't. Not yet. Power up the missiles again. Can this stupid fire go away yet? Man, did he just board me? Is that Seraph asshole? I can't see shit. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, get them, boys. Get the leech in here. Oh, yep, again. How often is he gonna do that shit? Jesus, dude. That's really getting on my nerves now. Okay, the other guy's back. Okay, that's really getting on my nerves now. Give me my missile. And fire this shit. Okay, missiles out. I need it to hit. Come on, please hit. Is he shooting it down somehow? Well, he's down to 3 hull now. I need 3 more hull damage. Like, how hard can that be? I think we just board him right now. I might just board him right now. Like, straight up. Yeah, more firebombs coming. Is this stupid Seraph? He's doing this shit. Like, he's actually doing this shit. He's at 3 hull, though. We might be able to just do it with the flag at this point, at the missile. Yeah, I think we can just do it with flag and the missile. Oh, the missile hit the drone. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, there we go. We got it. That was really annoying. We got it. As you land one final decisive blow against the Seraphim Judicator's flaming hull, it breaks apart. You've done it. You've won. Okay, there. Disparity Cruiser Type A. Nice. We unlocked the Disparity Cruiser. Very nice. Now I really wanted to see what it's gonna do. Or so you thought. As the Seraphim die, they send out one final trump card, a brilliant beam of light that pierces the Disparity Behemoth's hull. As it cracks and shatters, a sea of darkness springs forth from its encasement. It surrounds you, the Disparity, the link, everything. You watch as some of it coalesces into a sphere next to the link, and then, as the sphere reverberates and writhes, you feel as your ship begins to be pulled in. It's having some kind of gravitational effect on the entire area. As you try your best to resist the darkness pull, you notice the Disparity struggling, as well as the wreckage of the Seraphim Judicator. The opportunist in you recalls the Arbiter drone aboard. As you choose to swoop in and save the Disparity or go for the wreck and try to claim the drone, you can't do both though, as the pull is only getting stronger. Okay. While we don't have the drone control system, I kind of want the drone. I assume saving the Disparity means getting a crew member. That's probably what it means, if I had to guess. It's probably a choice between a drone and a crew member. Maybe Disparity unlocks more, maybe. If it's a unique crew, it would be useful. Okay, let's go save the Disparity. Making sure to keep your velocity stable enough to not get sucked in. You pull up beside the disparity ship. You feel warm as you do so, as if embraced. No, you can't afford to be distracted right now. Knowing the consequences, you dive into the darkness as it spills out from the ship. But it doesn't harm you. You merely feel loved. The strange blobby NG boards. But the ship is then decoupled as the darkness strength surges. You have to get out now. Okay. Giving the engines all you've got, you blast out of the void, going some distance before you feel entirely safe. Once the coast is clear, you turn to the strange NG. Their oddness is even more apparent in person. They speak. Captain, status called. Brothers. They appear to melt slightly, but then reform. Status brothers. They did what they had to do. What they had to do. Captain, we did it. We did it? We did it. We devoured. Devoured the link. A liberation. As the Liberator promised. The Liberator? Okay, the engine reverberates and jiggles. The Liberator. We struck a deal, yeah. And they kept it. They kept it. Again, they turn into a puddle on the floor before returning to relative rigidity. Captain, there is still liberation to be done. Done, brothers need help. You, Captain, among them. Subject, Captain. Lead the way, Captain. They begin sliding away. And you can't help but notice that despite the loss of their flagship, their kin and their link, they seem somewhat jovial. I suppose you have accomplished a great victory here, defeating the Seraphim and restoring the Harmony link. Although, you have to wonder, was it really destroyed? Hey wait, you never asked the NG their name. Okay, there we go, the Hunger. As opposed to turning around, the NG's face shifts to the opposite side of their body. They speak, we are the Hunger. With that, their face flips back around, and they slowly leave. A strange one indeed. Okay, there you go. As you prepare to set off though, something amidst the space outside catches your attention. You quickly realize what it is. That same turning space that you'd seen within the darkness, devouring the link. Only it seems to have calmed now. How did it get out of here? You have no intention of messing with this thing, with no expertise of your own. Who knows what it could do to you? More than satisfied in leaving the third in space alone, you find yourself preparing to head out once more. Okay, so there it is, the Hunger, Devourer. An odd NG, the leader of the disparity, who takes an amorphous form. Keep them well fed and you'll be fine, hopefully. Cannot fight or sabotage, but is practically invulnerable to incoming damage. Has an immense amount of HP, but naturally decays as their hunger eats away at them. Disparity beacons increase the rate of this decay. Periodic ability. When their HP falls below 200, assuming their ability has been charged through stalking enemies, they will spawn a special beacon that sends them and all allied NG on a rampage. Interesting. So it will power up all your allied NG or something like that. Who do we replace? Well, I guess the Leech probably. The Mantis has some decent fighting skills. So we replace the Leech. You're free. We do have an NG right here, but just one, unfortunately. Okay, replace the Leech. Okay, there you go. Well, that was interesting. We didn't actually take much hull damage. It was a very chaotic fight, but we didn't really take a lot of hull damage. Oh wow, he's pretty slow. Yeah, he loses health over... Wait, does he breathe? Maybe I should put him with the medic. Yeah, he's gonna lose health over time. What a weird dude. What a weird dude. They spawn a special beacon that sends them and all allied NG on a rampage. Yeah, I guess we'll find out what that means soon enough. Let's repair everything and then move on. Yeah, we hunger for oxygen, yeah. Okay. Back to your stations. Anyway, I need a really quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's move on then, shall we? Yeah, so this thing says that it is basically invulnerable to incoming damage. It's just that he like loses health over time, slowly. And he has 300 max. So, I mean, I could teleport him with our boarding party. Remember that we get healed back to full every time we teleport. So he would be healed to 300 HP. I mean, seems like a good idea to me. Anyway, let's keep moving, shall we? We're not done yet. Yeah, he can't attack, but he can tank. You find yourself enshrouded in a strange darkness under this beacon. After a moment of searching, you spot where the distress signal is coming from. A separatist vessel assaulted by massive shadowy tendrils. Okay. You could likely get out of here. Okay, let's fire. The darkness. With the shadows outside clouding up your hull, you have until this timer hits 0 to force them to retreat before you take any serious damage. Okay. That sounds bad. Well then, I mean, what could possibly go wrong? I can't say shit aboard this thing. Do we board this? I mean... I don't know if I wanted to board this thing. Let's just kill these tentacles. Any tentacle enjoyers in chat? Maybe not these kinds. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can do enough damage here. My weapons don't charge that quickly. So, this might be a problem. We only need to do 7. Okay. The missile does 3, so the missile needs to not miss. There you go. Okay, that totally wasn't close at all. 57 scrap. Okay. Let's keep moving then. Get this thing to our teleporter. Yeah, this thing is basically a tank. I don't think I wanted to go for a beacon with a planetary defense weapon. Not really. Not really. So, we still need to run a salvage mission, so let's do that, and we found nothing of value. Good to know. We can still delay the fleet, but at this point, there's probably no real reason to do that. We can summon a store. Also, no real reason to do that, I don't think so. Okay, so this is just some lore. Okay, that's fine. Well, this was an interesting sector. I wanted to see that ship we unlocked. We'll check that out when we're done with this run. Enlightened battleship, okay. I see. 20% chance to negate ion damage. Decreases borders movement speed by 50%, sabotage speed by 15. Okay. Medbots. Right, well, let's board them anyway, though. Yep. I might board in the medical bay directly. Yeah, let's actually do that. Oh, he destroyed my Corruptor. Okay. Whatever. Okay, let's get our system manner up. And system repair. Alright. Use the bomb. 5 bombs, nice. Okay. Missile first, and then swap to this. I guess I can launch the flag. It should hit something unless we get very unlucky. I think he just launched a missile, did he? Okay, beam. Let's cloak. That was slightly unpleasant, whole damage right there. Okay, I don't like the looks of this, whatever this is. Let's yoink them back here. We need to destroy the medbay. It only has 7 hull left, so I think we'll just kill it the regular way. Seems like it. Okay, let's go. Yep, it's down. 44 scrap, alright. I'll take it. We're at 20 hull. By the way, we do not have the question mark mystery tech weapon, so we can't do the gate, but I think we can do the obelisk sectors. I think I clicked it at the start. So we should be able to do that. I wouldn't mind. I don't know if the hangar has his cruiser or not, but it would be nice to actually try at least. So we'll see, maybe we'll do that. Okay, kill the borders first, that's fine. Okay, flag and then this. Hold on, let's power up the intel drone. I can just suffocate this guy. I mean, he will suffocate himself, basically. Alright. So fire the flag. Let's go. And then fire this. There we go, nice. Okay, we only spawned one hungering shadow, but I'll take it. Now we can board. And cloak. Alright. Flag is up again. Well, we can probably crew kill them pretty easily. They are trying to escape, okay. Where's the remaining crew? Oh, right here. Yeah, I don't... 26 scrap. Do you accept? Their piloting is down. Yeah, no, kill them. Their piloting is down, so we can just kill them. So, this ship might actually go down on its own. Oh yeah, it did. From my drone. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Whatever works. Let's move on then. Okay, let's move on. Hey, hold on, hold on. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay, so we can't. Okay, we can't. We have to kill the rebel flagship. And we never found out what this weapon does. Okay, that's unfortunate. So we can't do either of the alternate endings. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I clicked it the first time, but then we restarted. And I didn't click it on the restart. In the hangar. Nah, if you don't have the mystery tech weapon, there's no way. Unfortunately. Alright. Let's go then. Judges, right next to us. Yeah, the gate is not gonna do anything without the weapon. So... Okay. I'm not sure if I actually got anything for them. Well, I do have the Harbinger laser. I think that should work. Wait, which is which? Warfare is weapons, right? And tech is systems, like shield, etc. Yes, okay. Present the deep one tech, ether tech. Not that I remember what these bones do. So I don't really know which ones are useful and which ones are not. Okay, let's do deep one tech. Blessing of Dread. Well, there you go. We don't actually know what it does right now, so... But we got it for our next run. Let's repair. Alright. I can still summon Merchant. It's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, let's summon the Merchant. So I don't need this anymore. Yeah, we never found out what their tiebreaker does, sadly. I think I need to upgrade my setup a little bit. So... we probably want the Flak Cannon, the Dusk's Descent, and Harbinger Laser all at once. So that's gonna be 8 weapon power. So that's basically the max. Yep. Well, I can either do that or get the shields. We have the cloak. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not convinced 2 weapons will be enough against the flagship. We need to upgrade our weapons. There. Now I can also use the missiles. I do quite like this gun here, though. Yeah, it is good. I think this setup will be fine, especially if we also add the Inter drone, which will do damage on its own. And I think we sell Modular Flak. As nice as it is, I will not be using it for anything. I have no reason to. Yeah, we'll be using the Flak Cannon Mark III. Yeah, sell it. I'll keep the missiles. So this way we can get 1 more power bar. So we are maxed on power. We cannot get any more power. This is the cap. How about some upgrades? There are actually quite a few that I could still use. And I will not be able to get them all. I'm gonna get the bridge sealant. Because that's cheap. So we got the ion field. We don't have any performance upgrades. Okay, we can still get a little bit more scrap on the way. So let's do that. Yeah, we didn't get enough Zoltans, but we unlocked a cruiser. The Disparity Cruiser. We'll check what it does when we finish this run. And it's about to be finished in the next 10-15 minutes, probably. Okay, this guy's about to have a very bad time. Off you go. But this has been a very nice setup. Especially with the Corruptor system, but even without. So wait for the Flak Cannon, wait for the laser. And these guys will suffocate, basically. Use the bomb. Okay, good. Okay, so fire. Fire the laser as well. And then fire this. Oh yeah, he's having a really bad time now. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. He still has Crow in here somewhere. Oh yeah, he has the Clone Bay. Yeah, no, finish them off. Destroy the Clone Bay, though. I guess I can shoot it, but I don't want to destroy him by accident. There we go, done. Senti for scrap, much better. And we still need some scrap. Okay, back you go. Right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a weapon upgrade first. Yeah, weapon performance upgrade. We can get priority hardpoint, which improves cooldown of the weapon in the first slot by 15%. Well, first, it makes sense to get the normal upgrade. That's plus 10% for all of them. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. I don't think I've seen this. Handed down a hedge and force him to surrender. Sure, why not? Oh, you know what we need? We need hardlight bypass. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, okay. We definitely need that, but we'll get enough, it's fine. Just need to actually remember to pick it up. I think I might cloak here, because he fired his weapons. I mean, it should go down pretty quickly here. It's already down. Okay, that was fast. That was way faster than I anticipated. Board. There you go. Bomb. Okay. We have bridge sealant, so that's gonna repair itself. Can I crow kill this before they die? Probably. Yeah, this whole ship is about to go down. There's one guy left, I think. Oh, yeah, he's trying to repair the medbay. Yeah, this whole ship's about to go down. Can I out-damage the medbay? Probably not. Nope. Okay, that's fine, you tried. We still got the 70 to scrap. Wentworth Technician. Elite Human Engineer Crew. We had some bonus. We can get a bonus for each elite crew member. The Lelmics have a bonus that gives them more health. Like 25 more health for each other elite crew member or something like that. So I could actually replace the Mantis. He also has maxed out skills in everything. Active ability. Summons a temporary drone ally, which moves quickly but can only fight or sabotage. Yeah, let's replace the Mantis. It's fine. Sorry, Tommy. Robotnik is our best friend now. Alright. Just need to wait for everyone to clone. It's not instant because of the ESB, unfortunately. Otherwise it would be instant. Right, so he is gonna need to be with the medic. Not you. Not you. Can't cloak, it's on cooldown. We're taking a bit of damage here, unfortunately. I could jump, but I really wanted to, you know, get my crew back first, before I do that. Now we can cloak. Okay, there, done. That's everyone? Okay, that's everyone. So, base. Alright. +7 repairs. How much is hardlight bypass? It's 60 or 65 scrap. Oh, we haven't done the salvage mission either. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I'm gonna get hardlight bypass before I forget. Crew teleporter. I mean, no, onboard tech. Yeah, it's 60. Done. So that leaves us with 75. I can get priority hard point. I can get performance upgrade for shields. Let's get performance. Well, we could also get... No, we don't need extinguishers. We could get the defense scrambler for a bit more scrap. I don't think we'll have any problems here, but... better safe than sorry. Oh, he's coming to us. Okay. Yeah, let's boost our shield region. We might be able to get the Zoltan shield for phase 3, we'll see. Okay, so we just wait here, I guess. There's a repair, not too far away. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about phase 1. The most annoying part is the mind control, I guess. Okay, that part is very annoying. I guess we just jump right away. With 3 people. Yeah, just jump. And try to keep him busy. We wait for the crew to move in, and then we'll pop the bomb. Okay, now we can use bomb. Oh, it's our bomb guy. Yeah, it's our bomb guy who's mind control. Never mind. Well, okay. Slightly annoying, but alright. It is what it is. Anyway, flag. Actually, let's aim it somewhere in the middle, so that we definitely won't miss the ship. This is fine. Laser right after. And then the summon cannon. Okay, nice. I don't think we summoned anything, but we disabled his most dangerous weapon, so... Yeah, I think our teleport will actually go down here. I should yoink my dudes back. Yeah, let's yoink them back and fight this shit. Kill them and then we can board again. It's fine. Okay, flak again. And we can fire at this shit. Yeah, take this down. It's getting on my nerves. Prevent them. Oh, he's about to go down. We don't even need to do anything else. We basically won. Yup. There you go. Right. So, I could check out the restore here. We'll be able to repair in there. Yeah, no need to risk. Let's just go here. And we can repair. Right. I think I'm happy with my weapon setup. I could equip the missiles, but... I think we're better off selling this and using it for upgrades. Yeah, no Zoltan again. How sad. That's very sad. Doctor Drone. I will probably be fine without that. I'll be fine without that. Yeah, I think it's time to sell the missile launcher. Because, yeah, we don't need fuel conserver either, we can sell that. And at this point we don't need the merchant beacon either. Technically I don't even need the long-range scanners. So I could sell those too. Yeah, but I mean, we don't need that for anything, really. Okay. Yeah, so instead, we can get shield performance upgrade. And again. So now I would need how much? 50 scrap. Okay, so I need like 36 more. If I sell both the tiebreaker and Ares missiles, that's 35. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I think we sell the missiles. The only way I would use the missiles is basically if I replace the Harbinger laser, but that would be silly, I think. Yeah, that would be silly. No, I'm using all 3 drones. Okay, sell the missiles. 44. We need 6 more scrap to get ether shielding. So we'll get that. I mean, I could go through here, but that's a rebel fleet. And let's go back to base. We'll get enough scrap from phase 2 of the flagship. So just wait for them here. Alright, let's go. So board right away. This should actually be an easier phase than the first even. So let's board right away. So we could board in medbay. Or we can board in drone room. Or in hacking. Hacking can be really annoying, depending on what he hacks. Okay, let's board here. We'll use our weapons for the shields, etc. Wait for his crew to move in, then use the bomb. Okay, that's enough. Bomb. Very nice. Okay. Corruptor thing. Shields. That'll do. Okay, now we can fire. Okay, let's go. Disable the artillery, hopefully. Cloak. Because he's firing. Actually, I should have waited. No, it's fine. Good timing, actually. I totally had the timing down. Get the Intel drone powered up. And we're already winning. Alright. So keep firing. Yeah, we got this. Not that I had any doubts. Certainly not. We killed the crew already. There you go. Oh yeah, a teleporter. Might want to repair that. If we want to get back. Okay, we can cloak again, so do that. Where's my system repair drone? Right here. So you go repair, thank you. I think we can just jump back now. Yeah, no reason not though. Let's just jump back. Go back to your stations. And finish him off. Alright, finish him off. Easy enough. One health. About to be 0. There, done. Alright. Now we can get the ether shielding upgrade. Right here. Done. And that's still 26 left. I don't think that's really enough for anything. Well, life form scanner. I don't really need that for anything. Electrical insulation. Your crew are immune to stuns while in the shield room. I don't think that really matters. I can upgrade the sensor array. Sure, we can do that. Okay, let's move on then, shall we? One last fight. Yeah, the shield is a flex. I mean, it does help us a little bit. Okay, he will cloak, so wait for that. Then board. Wait, did the Corruptor also bypass the Zoltan shield? Yes, it did. Okay, nice. He doesn't have any crew left, which means the bomb skill will do nothing. Because this skill requires enemy crew in the room you're in. Otherwise, it has literally no effect at all. Just saying. Anyway, we still need to actually take out the Zoltan shield. So let's do that. Should be fast with these weapons. Yeah, we wanted to save the cloak for the powered surge, not the missiles. Although, okay, that's kind of a tough one. I really don't want these missiles to hit me right now, so I could clog them. Let's clog them. Okay, one of them still hit me anyway, but okay. We might still have no, yeah, it hit the cloak, otherwise it would have been enough for both. It would have been enough for both. If he didn't happen to hit the cloak. Okay. Well, we still got 35% evasion though, so... Anyway, weapons are up. Let's finish this, shall we? Yeah, we pretty much got this. Like I said, there weren't really any doubts. Shame we didn't have the mystery weapon. But oh well. There, done. Okay. Any unlock from this? Okay, no? Okay. So let's check that ship we unlocked. The Disparity Cruiser. Just need to find it. Wait, was this here before? Yes, I think so.
Commander,
okay, I need to find it.
you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
It's not any of these. And that's not it. That's not it. That might be it. Yeah, there we go. Disparity Cruiser, that's it. Yep. So, what does this do? Looks pretty nice. Elite Separatist Crew. Member of the Disparity, a sect of the NG Separatists who have decided to take action against the Harmony. Inherited Separatist stats: 0.75 combat damage, 175 repair speed, reduced suffocation damage. Active ability: Overclock, switching forms and spawning a Disparity beacon that gives a buff corresponding to the form that created it to all allied NG. Current form default. Default form stats: 1.75 times repair speed, 0.75 times damage. Okay. 2 Separatist NGs. Looming Shadow. This drone seems to generate a sort of raw darkness inside it, launching physical shadows at your enemies. Fires 2 shots, and every shot that lands deals damage, and has a 70% chance to summon a hungering shadow in the target drone for 21 seconds. Okay. Administrator. Capable of emitting an overclock command akin to a Disparity beacon, this drone was created to bolster the efficiency of the Disparity's forces. 75 health, 1.3 times movement speed. Will periodically emit a default overclock command, adding an additive 50% of default heal speed to all allied NG on either ship. Vulnerable while the command is active. The nature of its construction means it does not interfere with the Disparity beacon's decay or suffer from decay itself. But it also requires close proximity to the drone control room, and thus cannot be used to board. Okay. Interesting. So you get more heal speed to allied NGs on either ship. Shadow Crystal Armor. A mysterious and foul combination of darkness and crystal tech. Upon taking hull damage, your ship has 50% chance of releasing darkness-infused shard that will cause a Shadow Crystal lockdown and spawn a Hungering Shadow. Shadow Crystal lockdowns have much longer durations than other lockdowns, but also fragile and easy to break through. Okay, interesting, I like that. And the drone recovery arm, yeah, that's pretty cool. Crystal armor but edgier, yeah. I see what you did there. Okay, so they can get a small teleporter. Okay, interesting ship. Does it unlock B variant from Sector 5? It does. So, I mean, we could give it a shot. Yeah, if we took, like, the other side, we would have unlocked the flaming ship, probably. If I had to guess. So, fires 2 shots, and every shot has a 70% chance to summon a Hungering Shadow in the target drone for 21 seconds. This would be a great ship for the Corruptor system. Good synergy with this drone. Requires 3 power. Wait, this thing starts with 7 power? No, 4 power in the drones, okay. That's still quite a lot. So it starts with shields, 1 weapon. Okay, the usual. Okay, well, let's give it a shot, because why not? Let's see how it's gonna play. Yeah, this is the gift from the judges. The bone. Blessing of Dread. You receive 20% chance to resist ion damage. Oh, that's nice! I assume it stacks with, like, the ion upgrade in the shield system. Yeah, that is actually nice. So this was from, like, the Deep One Tech, or something like that. Yeah, we presented Deep One Tech. That is really nice. Why do I need 4K channel? Well, okay, that option is disabled right now, but I could enable it if you guys want. Yeah, it's been disabled for a while. Because keep in mind... we might like lose crew members, we might have to replace them. So there's zero guarantee the renamed crew member will be there for the rest of the run. So just keep that in mind, alright? Okay, but I unpaused it. But I'll pause it once there are enough in the queue. Okay, salvage. Take a fuel. Okay, 2 fuel. Alright. Alright, let's click this thing this time so that we'll have the option of doing obelisk stuff. Oh, there we go, we got 3 already. That was quick. So, did you want me to name him Aura Farmer? Yes? Okay, I can do that. Oops. There you go. Okay, it's not gonna show the full thing. The R is cutting off, but it's there. It might show on this list. Alright, complete, complete, complete. There. Okay, the R is cut off. So, who's gonna be on what in here? Pilot. So wait, what does this overclock do again? Overclock switching forms and spawning a disparity beacon that gives a buff corresponding to the form that created it to all allied NG. Okay. I don't know what the other form is. I guess we can check. There's the beacon. Okay. Oh, this thing can teleport. Interesting. Yeah, so this buffs all NG on the ship, not just in that room. Okay. Yeah, so this thing can teleport. So what's the form now? Current form speed. Speed form starts. Can same ship teleport? Does 20% damage, sabotage speed and repair speed. Okay, I see. This form specifically can teleport. I see. Okay. So let's do that again. Next form. So this is attack form. Does 2.5 times damage and sabotage speed, but only 20% repair and movement speed. Wait, this skill has no cooldown.
I do not think I could have predicted this.
Wait. Wait, this skill has 1 second cooldown. And you can use it as many times as you want. Holy shit. Okay, wow. So you can switch between all these forms basically whenever you want. He does take 8 damage when you use this. Does he though? Okay, is this default form again? No, it's not. This is defense form. So he has at least 4 forms. Current form defense. Takes 40% damage. Has triple repair speed. Does 20% damage, sabotage speed, movement speed. Okay. Again. Is this default now? Hazard. Immune to hazards and mind control, regenerates 3 HP per second. So he has at least 5 forms. Okay, that's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. Again. Okay, so now we're back to default. So he has 5 forms. Default, hazard, defense, attack, speed. I think that's it, yeah? I might keep him in speed form by default, because then we can teleport to any room we want anywhere on the ship without actually having to go there. So I think that makes sense in my book. I think that makes the most sense. The only annoying thing is that... Okay, now we can look at the stats on the tooltip, because we can't open this menu if we're in a fight. Okay, let's keep him in speed form. If we need to go somewhere, we can go there and then switch the form again. Yep. So one guy on weapon, one guy on shield. That works. Okay. What was this admin drone again? So... Okay. Will periodically emit a default overclock command, adding an additive 50... Oh, it makes everyone heal faster. Okay. I don't think I need that up. But we'll need the drone to do actual damage. Did this drone have shield piercing? No, but it fires 2 projectiles. Okay. And we have Ion Blaster. Okay, not like the strongest starting setup ever, but it's decent enough. So let's see how this works out, shall we? Let's. Interesting ship, though. Okay, attack. Oh, we can change the elite's form. Wait, before the start. Okay, alright. We can switch to any form we want at the start of the fight. So we don't have to wait like several seconds to rotate between them. Okay, that is pretty useful. So default, attack, defense, hazard, and the speed, which is the current form. Yeah, that's nice, I like that. 100% aura farmer, I know, right? He definitely is an aura farmer. For sure. Okay, let's see how this works out. So I guess we'll just let the drone do its thing. It has 70% chance to spawn these things. We cannot control them, but they will do stuff. Yeah, no. Kill them. There you go. Pretty nice drone. We can have 2 extra systems. Okay. Well, Cloak will probably be one of them. And then we'll see. Depends. Oh, I will probably want the drone arm, or did we already have that? I think we already had that. Okay, maybe we already had that. Okay, these first few fights will not be super exciting. Basically just lock the Ion Blaster and wait for the drone to do its job. That's a really nice drone though. Okay, we do have the drone recovery arm, okay. It cannot be converted to an internal arm, but it will work in combination with any other internal arm of our choice. So maybe we should go for the scrap arm early on. The scrap gatherer. I don't do that most of the time, but it kind of makes sense. I mean, if you're gonna get a scrap gatherer arm, you should get it early on. And it does give you some blow options. Yeah, let's get early scrap arm. It does give you various blow options from some of the events. Okay, Sylvan is right next to the exit, that's good. Yeah, and we can demolish it for 25 scrap, so it only really costs you 25 scrap. It will pay for itself very quickly. And the Beam Master, alright? Wait, how did this take damage? Alright. Let's move on. We can go 1, 2. Or even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Maybe we'll get something useful from the store. Alright, same as usual. Okay. So, okay, this could be a decent test, or just send the NG. Okay, I'm just gonna send the NGs. I need to check the order of these forms, because that kind of matters. How quickly I could teleport and then switch to attack form, for example. Or defense. Okay, swap. We could definitely use another crew member who's decent at combat, because NGs are not exactly great at fighting. Alright. Also, going from the other end of the ship to the other end will be a bit annoying. Like, if you want to go here, and then here, without teleporting, that's gonna take a while. I don't think I'm the Incura. No, I'll pass, thanks. Okay, let's see what they're selling. I got 86, which is not that much. Augments of the day. We can only have like one extra augment if we keep the drone recovery arm, so that might not be worth it. Doctor Drone is actually nice. For 50 scrap, that's not a terrible deal. And we can get a ship-wide healing bonus, like plus 50%. But do I want to spend 50 scrap for this early on? We might not get another chance to grab one. So... well, it will go in the drone slot, and I can always sell it later on for 25. So I think I might grab one. If we get boarded by, let's say, Mantis, I'm probably going to need this thing. Yeah, if we get boarded by something nasty, I might need this. So I'm gonna buy it, just to be safe. And get some fuel. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. So let's move on. Now I don't really need the other store all that much, but we have to go through it. Yep. Okay, we can't waste time, keep moving. Alright. Oh, here, we might get a crew member from this. Nice. I could use basically whatever. I don't care what it is. So, they have a crew teleporter. They have a large crew teleporter. It probably makes sense to switch to attack form. Or defense. Let's switch to defense. Okay. Because I assume they're going to board us. Yep, and I have Mantis. Okay, the downside about the defense is that he moves very slowly. However, I don't really care about them destroying the sensor all that much. Let's stay here. Are they in my engine? Oh yeah, they are, okay. Okay, this dude moves really slowly. That's a bit too slow, actually. Okay, that's a bit too slow. That is definitely too slow. Yeah. I'm trying to suffocate them here. Okay, well, the ship is down. I don't want my dude to die, obviously. Wait, can he... Uh-oh. I don't think he can get out quickly enough. Uh-oh. Don't die, bro. Is that like 1 health? 0.32! Holy shit. 0.32 health. Never not had it. Never not had it. It was perfectly calculated, guys. We had it all along. And now he's back to 100. Yeah, getting a clone bay is probably not a bad idea. We would not want to lose this guy. Yeah, he's pretty key for this ship. But I need a different strategy for defense. I think it probably makes sense to keep him in speed form. Because then we can teleport around. I need to check the order. So what form is this? This one moves very quickly. This is... Okay, this is default, right. So after default... Okay, speed is after default. What's after speed? That's attack. Yeah, okay, attack form is after speed, so... And it moves much faster, too. Does it? Oh, not anymore it doesn't. Oh, it's because of the beacon. Yeah, the beacon speeds it up, right? Doesn't say anything about that. No, I don't know anymore. But what we can do is keep him in speed form, teleport somewhere just outside of where a fight is happening, and then move in. Or something like that. I think that probably makes sense. That kind of makes sense. What we really need is like another crew member that can fight. That's what we need. We need another crew member who can fight. Because this is not gonna be enough for long. Somebody tanky, preferably. Upgraded the reactor by 1, nice. Do we check this store even? I'm not gonna have enough scrap to buy anything. Let's just go this way, that's fine. Gather the scrap, and then check out the Sylvan. See what he gives us. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, basically. Yep. Alright. We will be fine as long as we don't get boarded by something really nasty like 2 or 3 mantis. Okay, I think if we send in a team, there's a chance we lose them. So we either attack the Union vessel or fly away. Let's attack the Union vessel. This should be fine. Alright. And we just wait, I guess. Okay, this guy will die pretty easily. Bye-bye. Alright. 111. I don't want to spend any scrap yet until I see what Sylvan gives us. Okay, Pheromone Manipulator and 25 scrap. So allows your mind control system. Yeah, we don't have mind control system. I guess we'll just sell this. Well, unless we get mind control system later, but probably not. Assault the drone. Okay, that's not bad. That's a boarding drone. Right? No, that's actually just an attack drone, not boarding. Alright. 2 system damage, 60% fire chance. Alright. I guess I just sell Pheromone Manipulator. We don't need that. Don't think I need anything from Sylvan, although... a sleep scanner is not bad. You can map the entire sector at the cost of just 3 fuel. That is a nice one. That's decent value this early on. I might even pick that up. Okay, that is very good value this early. I think I'll grab it. It should pay for itself in a sense. And if we get any sector that I need for an unlock, it would potentially help us get that unlock. Because it's not enough to find a sector that you need an unlock from, you need to find the actual event that you need to do. And I've been in sectors that I need for unlocks, but I haven't been able to find the event I needed. Like for example, I still need the Theocracy Cruiser, and I've been in the sector that unlocks the Theocracy Cruiser twice, and I haven't found the event that I needed. So yeah, let's get the sleep scanner. We still got 137. Yeah, these weapons are not super useful for us. So we just save our scrap, I guess. Okay, let's move towards the exit. We don't need some upgrades soon. Like, definitely, we need something soon. Early in the next sector. Okay, so... let's see how this is gonna work out. I should actually have somebody else on piloting, now that I think about it. So let's see how this works out. Overclock? And this is attack form, right? Yes. This is attack form. So he does 2.5 times damage. He should kill this dude pretty easily. We can send the NG to tank some. Okay, yeah, it's totally fine. Heavy ion blaster, alright. Not exactly what I was looking for, but... okay, now I need back in, like, speed form, which is the green one. Yeah, we should have somebody else on piloting, though. So... I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, that'll do. Union rewards, Deep One Collective. I don't know if I wanted to go through Deep One sector. So, you can get some pretty good stuff from Deep One sector, but the problem is that there are some really dangerous events in there, especially if you go there for your second sector with a pretty weak ship. So I don't think I wanted to go through here. Yeah, let's just go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way, it's fine. We have a lot of nebulas overall. Yeah, let's go this way, it's fine. Yeah, so we pay the fuel, I'm okay with that. Yeah, this sector will probably have quite a few ships with crew teleporters that will board us. So I would still like to get more crew. We do have the doctor drone at least, but I don't have enough power to power up both the drone and the doctor drone. Oh, they need one more, which I can get. Is there a store nearby? There is. Let's hit up the store first. There are 2 stores nearby. Okay, yeah, we'll hit the store and see what we can buy from there. Okay, accept, I guess. Force them to surrender. Sure, we can do that. That's a pretty small ship. I don't think that will be a problem. Probably not. Alright. We do have this heavy ion blaster too. That's not really better. Let the Freemantis go and we'll spare you, sure? Okay, what do we want? Fuel, scrap, repairs. Probably fuel. Especially if we're gonna use it for the sleep scanner often. Alright. That was probably not entirely worth it, but alright. Oh great, we got boarded. That's annoying. Okay, that is annoying. Where's my doctor drone? Should be in the drone room. Okay, we got boarded by 4 dudes. Switch to attack mode. Okay, that's definitely gonna be annoying. Remember, we can't clone, and the Zoltan will explode on that. Hopefully the doctor drone can do the work. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, and we should have this admin thing. Yeah, so this thing spawns the beacon that buffs like the whole ship. Well, all the engines on the ship. Okay, I think we got this. Just watch for the Zoltan exploding. Okay, leave the room with the doctor drone for a second. Wait for the Zoltan to die, and then move back in. Okay, we got this. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I picked up Doctor Drone. That will come in handy for sure. Repair the engine. Alright. Power it down. And back to speed form, so green. Okay. Alright. Do we have the medbay upgrade that heals the entire ship? Probably not. We should probably pick that up. Yeah, medbot dispersal. It does cost 50 scrap, so I don't necessarily want to spend 50 scrap yet, but we should get it soon-ish. Salvage mission? Yeah, I don't want to risk it, no. Okay, so... Ooh, human medic! Oh yeah, we definitely buy the human medic. Crew teleporter, clone bay, burst laser. Okay, a lot of good stuff in here. I could sell the assault drone for 32. I think I will. I think I will sell it. It's not bad, but I really need the scrap right now. Yeah, I need the scrap. So 200. Yeah, I think we grab the human medic. You really can't go wrong with the human medic. That's just so good. That leaves us with 135. So we could switch to clone bay right away, which probably makes sense. I mean, we could keep the med bay, but I think I really prefer the clone bay. The med bay can be good, fully upgraded. It is a good alternative, but I think I still prefer the clone bay. If only because there are quite a few events that can lead to a loss of a crew member, but then if you have the clone bay, it saves them. Let me double check. Okay, so we could get the free lab first. If I spend 40. Might be worth it. Okay, that might be worth doing. I have enough money. Oh yeah, we can also sell the heavy ion blaster. Hold on, I have an idea. So what if... So clone bay is 55. That would leave me with 107. What if we buy the burst laser Mark III? Because that's a pretty decent weapon. Decent to strip shields. Not like the best for that purpose. But it's 5 shots for 3 power. So we could buy the clone bay and the burst laser. The only downside of doing that is that I'll have to pay for the lab a little bit later. But it's not that expensive, so it's not that big of a deal. And this way we would secure a decent weapon. I will not be able to use it right away, but we will have it. As an alternative, we could also get the clone bay and the crew teleporter. But this ship only gets a small variant of the crew teleporter right here. So I'm not necessarily thrilled about that option. And it's not exactly like the best crew for boarding right now. We do have the medic, but like NGs are not exactly a strong race for boarding. So... yeah, it's a tough one. We can get 2 more systems. Okay, we can always pick up the crew teleporter later, But I'm gonna grab the clone bay and the burst laser. Yeah, let's get the clone bay and the burst laser. This way we'll secure a good weapon to use a little bit later. Okay. Now we can move on. Still do some repairs. And get the fuel. Okay, now we can move on. Let's bypass this asteroid field. So there's a distress signal here. What is this layout? Okay, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That will involve fighting the rebels on the way out. But I could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do it like that. Should be fine, I think. Okay, no boarding on this guy. That's good. Power that up. I suppose I don't need this administrator active, but I got nothing to do with my excess power right now anyway. You know what the system we could use? A cloak. Wait, what the heck is this? That was odd. Nah, kill them. I need more than 14 scrap. Come on. Okay, we lost some hull, but it's fine. Okay, well, let's repair this. Oh yeah, anyone want to be Charlie? I unpaused it for a moment. First come, first serve. Okay, done. You gotta use the channel point option. Alright. So how much do we need? Yeah, we only started with 1 weapon power, so the second upgrade will take 45 scrap. The third upgrade is 30. Alright. Uh, 90. Alright. There you go. Let's keep moving. Union Miner. Engage him with a well-reasoned debate. Hey, you jerk. The owner of the ship seems to be intoxic. Oh, I remember this thing. This is the drunk guy. Yeah, well, engaging him in a well-reasoned debate definitely doesn't work. Hurl insults at him, threaten to blow his ship to pieces, actually blow his ship to pieces. Completely ignore him. You have no idea what the outcomes here are? Threaten him? Okay. Well, you know, I'll totally kick your ass, but I have too much work to do. Okay. So he disengaged. Alright then. I would have preferred a fight, but alright. Yeah, he ran away. Try to communicate. Okay. I guess they're not fans of communication. And we're probably about to get boarded. If I had to guess. I should get 1 more drone power soon as well, so that we can have both the Shadow Drone and Doctor Drone active when needed. Although I guess I don't need it as much anymore now that we have the Human Medic. Anyway, fire. Just keep auto fire on. And he dead. Alright, yeah, Human Medics are so friggin' good. Okay. 71 scrap. Let's keep moving. I'm gonna pay for scrap for +1 hull, just to be safe. Okay, now that's just rude. Firing at my shield. Okay, he's trying to get away. You're not going anywhere. Finito scrap, alright. So how much do we need to power up that burst laser? Yeah, more than this. I need 45 from here, so... And then some reactor power. But I think we can do that by the time we get to the end of this sector, and then we need second shield as well. Okay. Call them out. Well, that didn't do anything. So I can go either here and then to the exit, or go through the distress beacon, but then I'll have to fight the rebels on the way out. I think I'm gonna avoid fighting the rebels, because I feel like we are slightly underpowered at this stage. So let's avoid fighting the rebels. Yeah, we're still waiting for some upgrades. I don't want to fight the rebels right now. A bit too risky. Wait, he took out my drone. Yes, he did? What an asshole. Okay, what a friggin' asshole. He took out my drone. He can't do that. Shoot him. Or something. Come on, man. Don't be that way. Wait, this guy does suffocate, right? I think he does. So let's move him out. What a friggin' asshole. Give me my drone back, thanks. Please take him out. Come on, man. Okay, back to your stations. Shoot his weapon. That's the downside of drones. I can't control what they're gonna shoot. And he has a friggin' burst laser. Well, I keep firing and I keep missing. Or not hitting the right things. And the drone is down again. I'm gonna have to jump away from here. See, though, that's why I didn't want to fight the rebels yet. I think we need to jump away. This weapon on its own is not gonna do jack shit. And my drone keeps getting taken out. But I'm waiting for my engine to charge up. It's about to. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. A bit too risky staying. Yeah, in this case, I'm actually going to repair. I'll pay 18 to repair. Just to be safe. Normally I wouldn't, but in this case, yeah. Now, we might want to upgrade something before we jump, but I don't have enough scrap. I can't get the weapon up. I could get the second shield up, but then I will not really have enough power to power it up. Prospector space, Ministry settlements. Okay, that probably means ships with Zoltan shields, and I don't want that. This one might mean asteroids. Yeah, mining sectors usually get asteroids and shit. I think I'd rather fight Zoltans. Okay. So, yeah, pay for the map. Let's do that. Okay, he gave me some scrap. There's the map. There's a store nearby. Okay. So I can do this. I think we have to hit up the store first. And see what it has. It might have something relevant for us. Okay, can we avoid fighting here? We can. We will have to help out the store. Probably. Yeah, I really don't want to pay them. Wait, this was not the one that delays the fleet, right? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I don't think there's any effect here whatsoever. Maybe there's a negative if you refuse. I literally don't remember. Anyone remember this? I can't afford 15 scrap if it's gonna do nothing. I think they just get mad. Okay, I'm gonna regret this. Okay, no, it does delay the fleet. Okay. I think it's just a chance. Yeah, this is not guaranteed. I think it's just a chance to delay the fleet. Maybe. Well, we delayed the fleet. That's good. I definitely need to repair. Okay, now, if I wanted to, I could sell both my weapons and buy something else. I'm not saying that's necessarily a good idea, but I could. Maybe you should sell this ion blaster. I could sell it for 20. Yeah, there's a clock, but we can't afford it. Okay, I'm tempted to sell the ion blaster. Okay, we sell the ion blaster. And power up the burst laser. Yup. Okay, we do something like this and repair for the rest. I can make this work. Wait, I didn't... How did I not? Wait, did I not upgrade this? Oh, I upgraded the engines. Ah, shit. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Well, we're just gonna have to get scrap. Yeah, that might be a problem. And I can't go back, unfortunately, and I can't power up my weapon. At least we have evasion. But if the drone cannot destroy the enemy ship, then I will not be able to do anything. Okay, repair this. I guess we have no need to keep anyone in piloting at this point. Yeah, we don't have 20% dodge. Okay, 41, that's decent. We were acting in self-defense. It must have malfunctioned, it attacked us. Okay. Whatever. Hey, he did attack me, okay? I didn't do anything. Well, I guess I'll upgrade this right away. We only need one more. So I need just one more jump. And the second one only costs 30. Oh, there you go. We got a freebie. Nice. And we can still run a salvage mission and get nothing whatsoever. There, done. Now we can use the burst laser. Hey, we'll have the engine upgrade for the future. Now I need to save up for the shield upgrade. Okay, don't think I'm buying anything here, not that I can afford it. Let's keep moving. Okay, no boarding for this guy. And hey, I can just use this evasion. It's not like we need the clone bay enabled when nobody's dying. Yeah, now we get 5 shots. So we should be good on weapons for a while now. Probably like for the rest of this sector and the next sector as well. Alright. Wait, what? A few smoldering wrecks nearby are being observed by a Zoltan vessel whose captain is speaking on open comms. At first, you think he's blindly talking to himself, until you realize he's speaking to you. Damn Duskbringers, so much pointless bloodshed. This is all the fault of humanity, infecting this galaxy with their diseased ideologies like fascism. If it wasn't for the rebellion, never would such sinister thoughts have reached our peaceful race. Oh really? Human crew, apologize for being solely responsible for inventing fascism. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, that's rich for them to say when they are already split into factions, okay? Yeah. Okay, that's actually pretty funny, though. The Zoltan nods. Humanity is a species of nothing but pestilent ideas, fermented with political turmoil and selfishness. You have forever ruined this galaxy with partisan concepts like democracy and feminism. It disgusts me. We were once a pure race, until we came into contact with yours. It is known that humans are a warlike race that can only be controlled by manipulating their even greater greed. Take this and never return. So wait. We were once a pure race. And he says humans invented fascism. And then he brags about them being a pure race. Okay, bro. Uh-huh. That sounds an awful lot like projection to me. Anyway, that's a funny one. That's actually a pretty funny one. Yep. Yeah, that's a funny one. 108. Okay, let's keep moving. Get the shields up. There, okay, we got the second shield. Now we should be fine for a while. Yep. That was a pretty funny event. The Zoltan stations near this beacon are happy to receive you. Okay. Fine. Where's my scrap, bro? Asteroid field. I don't think I want to risk going through the asteroid field all that much. Not really. Hey, Mistral, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. A gift sub, rather. Okay, see what they're offering. We can repair here. Not that I can afford to do anything else. Synchrotron Mark II. Power 2, charge time 15, 1 shot per charge. Oh, this is an interesting weapon. So, this is like a delayed bomb. Delayed crew damage per crew. Yeah, so this does 2 system damage when you fire it. Then, after 3 seconds, it does 30 damage per crew. Like, I'm not sure if this is... Okay, I'm not totally sure whether... Because the wording is a bit odd. I'm not entirely certain whether this is 30 damage to all the enemy crew in the room, or 30 times the number of enemy crew to all the crew. As in, if there are 3 enemy crew in the room, you do 90 to all of them, or do you do 30 to all of them? Because you could read this as either. Yeah, 30 times. That's how I would read it, but I would need to test this. Not that I can afford to buy it. But if this would do 100... If you have a room that can have 4 enemy crew, and you get 4 enemy crew in this room, then fire this, and it goes off, if that would do 120 damage to each enemy crew in the room, that would be kind of insane. Anyway, we can't afford it anyway, so I can't buy it, I don't have the scrap. Let's keep moving. Alright. More scrap. For us. We're a bit low on fuel. So if I want to keep using the sleep scanner, we need to get the fuel. Sometime soon. Okay, that's a rock, man. Okay, that's fine. No, continue. Just kill him. These shadows are pretty useful. Yeah, this is a very nice drone, the offensive one we're using. Okay, deconstructor for the scrap. Do we need this? Not really, no. No. Well, I'm keeping the sleep scanner and I'm keeping drone recovery arm. Now, we could sell the drone recovery arm eventually and then just get the internal one. But it would also stack with different internal arm. We are still using the scrap arm, but we can get rid of that for 25 and recover 25 scrap. We are using a scrap arm, right? Yes. But yeah, we can uninstall it for 25 scrap returned. Not yet, later on. Alright. A study, eh? Okay. Well, we got paid. Works for me. Okay, one more jump. We can check out the store. This should be fine. Okay, attack them, that's fine. Sure, we don't have a cloak. Okay, he's dead. 29 scrap, good. And let's just go exit. .48 scrap and conservative ion blaster, alright. Oh yeah, that's a weapon that doesn't use power. So that's actually useful. Not like the greatest weapon ever, but we can use it without the need for any extra power. So let's see what the next sector is gonna be. Unmapped clouds, okay. Let's see then. I'm a bit low on fuel. I don't think we want to use the augment here. Because I could, but I only got 6 fuel left. That might not be a good idea. If I use it, I'm basically banking on being able to get more fuel within 3 jumps. Which is nowhere near guaranteed. On the other hand, this is a Nebula sector. Yeah, no, let's save our fuel. It's a bit too risky. I don't want to run out of fuel. Okay, salvage mission, and we got nothing. Alright. Let's go then. Do we spend the scrap first? Yeah, I kind of want one more drone control, because that way we can use the shadow drone and the doctor drone if needed, if we get boarded. So let's just do that. I'll need it sooner or later anyway. A flak cannon Mark 1, alright. Well, it's a freebie, so I'll take it, I guess. I don't mind a freebie. How much does it sell for? 22. There's a store, nice. We can go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there is one salvage mission outcome that can make you lose a crew member, even if you have a clone bay. It's pretty rare, but it can happen, and it really sucks if it does. You can lose like actual unique crew member. And you don't get them back even if you have the clone bay, because they technically don't die. Yeah, I think it's open the cache one. Yeah, I don't remember which one it is exactly. But yeah, that might be open the cache one. Anyway, we got a fight. Oh, friggin' mind control. Okay then. Oh, he's attacking Doctor Drone, which is inactive. Sure, carry on. That's totally fine. That is totally fine. However, I will still shoot mind control first. Hey, whoops. Yeah, continue to attack. Bye-bye. 45 scrap targeting jammer. Okay, keep it a scrap. One more jump and then we can check out the restore. Sure, open fire. These guys will probably board us, but we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay, so now we go here. Switch to attack mode and move in. And if needed, I can swap out the NG for my medic. Let's disable his teleporter. So get the medic, get the NG out, get the medic in. Alright, that works. There, his teleporter is down. And, okay, the attacker is dead. That works. 33 scrap. Back to speed form, that's green. Right? Yep. Okay. 179. Let's check out the restore. I could still use some crew members. I normally try to get them from events, but I might have to buy one at some point. Wait. Okay, there's no store we can trade with. Never mind. We need some fuel soon. If somebody offers to surrender and offers me fuel, I might have to accept that. Yeah, I might have to accept that if that happens. Yeah, let's repair the clone bay. We should probably get backup DNA soon. Just in case. Well, he's not offering fuel, so I need fuel. If he offered fuel, I might have accepted. There we go. We got some fuel. Good. We should be fine with 7. There's a store. Okay, this one should be fine. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Just to maximize our scrap. Okay, we will lose some power here. Do I want to fight this thing like this? In an iron storm? Maybe. I would have to power down a lot of stuff. Might be best to... Okay, I'm gonna leave. Because -6 power is pretty bad. I very vaguely remember this. Okay, there you go. We got a slug. Hey, having 1 slug is useful for like enemy crew detection. And he has fully maxed out shield skill. Heck yeah. You can be on shields. Very nice. You can be on doors. Yeah, actually, this guy can teleport anyway, so let's have him on doors. And Slug is gonna be on shields. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright. We can still go like 1, 2, 3, etc. Heck, we could go like 1, 2... Okay, 1, 2, 3. We don't know where the exit is. It could be here or here. One more jump and then we check out the restore. Alright. Let's go. Okay, seriously? Yeah, let's disable their drones. Nice. Kill them, I want more than 18. There, 36, nice. We got the double by killing him. Now we can check out the store. We got a decent amount of scrap. Okay, laser ballistics ion vendor. Yeah, let's do laser. We need fuel as well. What are they selling? Okay, no cloak. No drones I would be interested in. Lanius and... Okay, shell mechanic is nice. I might buy the shell mechanic. He has a skill that allows you to fully repair the system you're in. Yeah, this is really nice if you get very unlucky, like at the start of some fight. I had some fights before, especially with bosses, where one of my key systems, like let's say weapons or shields, got disabled early on, and by the time I repaired it, the fight was basically lost. So the shell mechanic can be really nice in that kind of situation. And he has maxed out weapon skill too. So I'm probably gonna grab this guy. Yeah, that's worth 50 scrap easily. He cannot do conventional repairs, but I think I'm okay with that. Cryo Laser Mark II. What is this? Capable of being toggled between various different modes. Okay. Yeah, let's grab the shell mechanic. Repair. Get the fuel. That's still not that much fuel, if you ask me. I could sell the flak cannon, but let's actually keep it for now. Yeah, let's keep it. We could get +1 power in our weapons and just use this weapon too, if needed. I don't think I want a Lanius all that much, probably not. We could get backup battery, but we are not using any combat augments. We could get hacking module or corruptor, or we could save. I think it's best if we just save right now. Okay, so this guy will be on weapons, obviously. And the medic. Well, doesn't really matter. I don't want him to be super far, but he could be on sensors. He could be on engines. Nah, okay, this is fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's keep going. How about that backup battery? I mean, backup DNA. Yeah, well, it would cost me free fuel. Let's wait to get more fuel. I don't feel comfortable about having 8 fuel and spending free. We need more fuel. And I need fuel for the sleep scanner as well, for when we jump. Alright, power up. Okay, he's offering 2 fuel, 20 scrap. I might accept this because we're low on fuel. We might or might not get fuel if we destroy it. We'll get more scrap, but there's no guarantee we'll get fuel. So I'm gonna take the fuel since we're low on fuel. Okay, the exit is either top right or bottom right. Okay, accept. That's fine. Same as usual. Okay, they have a drone. Okay. Oh, my drone got destroyed. Okay. That's kind of rude. We need to disable his drone system. He also has missiles. I don't like that. Okay, don't like that. There. Okay, we disabled the drones. We might take some damage here. Yep. It could have been worse, I guess. My laser's down. Well, that's what the mechanic is for, I guess. There you go. Yeah, that's one benefit of having this dude. But I need to charge my weapons up again from scratch. But our drone should be fine now. Just need to hit his weapons now. There you go. Okay, he's down. 46 scrap and 2 fuel. Nice. Oh, sleep scanner. Thanks, already have one. Okay, wow, holy shit. Did we just get the triple scrap reward? We did, didn't we? We got a triple scrap reward. Holy shit. Now we're almost at 300. Yeah, now we're rich. We're actually rich. I might upgrade my shields here. Okay, I think I will actually upgrade my shields. Yeah, just upgrade the shields. We're fine on weapons. Yeah, we really cashed in there. We're totally fine with weapons right now. Oh, friggin' mind control. Piss off, please. I hate mind control so much. Well, I guess we'll just shoot it as soon as we're able to. Here, repair your own mess. Yeah, kid it. We'll get way more than 20. And we should be fine on fuel now. There, okay, we still got fuel and 43 scrap. Nice. There's the exit. Yeah, no mercy for mind control users. Damn right. I agree. I definitely agree. Okay, yeah, we lost some power here, but so did he. Well, we probably want the burst laser up. This will have to do. Should be more than enough? Yeah, no, this is gonna be more than enough. Oh yeah, no problem whatsoever. No problem. You're going down. 5 fuel. Okay, I will accept this one. Mostly because of the sleep scanner. That's 15 fuel right before we're about to jump to the next sector. So that's a good deal here. Repair and then leave. So kind of a slow start so far, but we're doing alright. Oh yeah, we're about to hit Sector 5, and that will unlock the B variant of this ship. So that's something. Okay, now we have proper power. So power everything back up. Alright. Nice. Yeah, that burst laser was definitely a good investment. Okay, no fuel. Kill him. Okay, still no fuel, but more scrap. Alright, let's go to the exit. And no, nobody died. It's all good. One more fight. I mean, we have the clone bay with backup DNA, so nobody can die other than through an event. We did get backup DNA, right? I'm pretty sure we did. We did. Okay, that clock needs to go. Nice shot, straight on the weapon. Okay, that clock needs to go. And he's almost dead already. Bye-bye. Alright, Ferito, nice. Okay, Union District, Uncharted Nebula. I like Nebula, especially with the sleep scanner. Yeah, let's go Nebula. There we go, Disparity Cruiser B. Now we are definitely using the sleep scanner. There you go, definitely. Let's see what this is. Fleet pursuit delayed, let's do salvage mission. Okay, battle drone Mark 1, alright. That's worth 25. Maybe I'll have it in here. I guess the admin drone is not bad. It's more healing. This would have been better with the med bay. Yeah, I think I want to have an option of using a defensive drone. Okay, let's just have this in here. Alright. So, let's keep going. Interesting looking sector. What is this map, dude? Okay, what the heck is this even? What? So there's a store here, but if I go through this store, I'll have to backtrack through this beacon here. We could go 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. Basically go this way, then up here, and then kind of like this. A very strange map. Very strange map. Okay, what do you have in here? Shell Guardian, Zoltan, Leech. I might get a Zoltan. Not the kinds of skills I would want. But we could have him on piloting and get the upgrade to piloting that shares power with the engine. So that might not be a terrible idea. Okay, so that's one option. They have a cloak. Okay, we buy the cloak. And the Gamba weapons. I don't think I need those. All crew members of this ship, whether hostile or friendly, have their act speed and metabolism increased by 100%. That sounds kind of dangerous when this applies to hostile crew members as well. Increases the operating speed of space drones by 50%. That's a good one. Offensive augment. Grants a flat 30% increase to ranged combat damage. Maybe it's time to sell the drone recovery arm and switch the scrap arm to drone recovery arm. It might be time. Yeah, I think I wanted a space drone booster. Maybe. Does this affect, like, the offensive drones? That, like, shoot the enemy ship? It does, right? Does this give them more speed? I mean, it says space drones. So, I assume that's what it affects. Which would be pretty good for us. Yeah, I think I want this. So, we sell the drone recovery arm. We buy the space drone booster. Then we dismantle. I mean, I do have 20 drones, so we could go for a while with just the scrap arm. But I could switch to drone recovery arm right away. Like this. But we can do it a little bit later. Yeah, right, we definitely want to buy the cloak, you're right. Let's get the cloak first. That leaves me with the 71. Probably repair. Repair and get all the fuel. Yeah, okay, yeah. Repair, get the fuel. That's 17 fuel. We should be good on fuel for a while. And we're good. Okay, now we're good. Yep, okay, let's keep moving. Now we can save up. But we'll keep the scrap arm for a little bit longer. Right, I think... Did he just fire a missile? I think he did, right? I think he did. No, it was, like... Flag, okay. Well, that's just rude. The shell mechanic is doing work already. Yeah, see why this dude is so good? You can just instantly repair. Either shields or weapons or whatever you have him in. Okay, let's just cloak up here. I'm waiting for the burst laser to charge up before I fire the ion. So now we fire it in advance. We need to disable that cloak because he's just gonna cloak up. There you go, nice. That should help. Come on, keep fighting. Okay, fire. Shoot his weapon. There you go. It would be nice to get another offensive drone, but we'll see. 68. Alright. Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that reactor power. We can always use it for evasion. No, I mean, I could use another drone that will, like, fly around the enemy's ship and shoot at it. Especially now that we have an augment that affects those. Like a space drone, not a crew drone. We should also upgrade that cloak. That second upgrade is huge, it basically doubles the duration. Oh, come on, seriously? What did he even do there? Oh, he shot my drone. He has a defensive turret, I see. Okay, I see. What an asshole. Okay, we need to destroy the turret control. Yep. Oh, wait, he has no shields. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Not used to enemy ships with no shields. Okay, alright. I'll need one more round here. And then we spawn the drone. That should do the trick. Oh, yep, he cloaked up. We did hit it, probably not for enough. It's orange. He repaired that cloak real fast. They are repairing it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is one of those really annoying cases because they're doing really quick repairs here. So I can't really take out more than maybe 2 systems at a time. And I cannot enable my drone without their turret being down. Let's see if we can ion the cloak for a bit. Okay, now we enable the shadow drone. Hopefully it can do some damage. He doesn't have a shield, so... Okay, he did cloak up. We hit the engine, though. Okay, yeah, now we should be fine. There we go. Done. Okay. 79. Let's keep moving. Yeah, sure. Open fire. That's fine. That's also fine. Let's send the medic. Medic and the slug is probably enough, but yeah, let's send this guy and overclock. That switches him to offense mode, attack mode, whatever. We can heal. Alright. And they're gone. And he's about to be dead. This is working out pretty well. Yep. Okay. So now we go towards this distress beacon and then just this way. Yep. What's the next upgrade gonna be? I can just enable that flag cannon. We need to start thinking about getting another weapon to use. Because the only other weapon I got is this flag cannon Mark 1. I don't want to upgrade the cloak. Yeah, let's upgrade the cloak because that's definitely worth it. That basically doubles the duration from 5 seconds to 10 seconds. We can buy some fuel. That's a decent exchange rate for the fuel, so I'm gonna take that. Now we're definitely set on fuel for a while. Okay. 10 separate distress calls. What could go wrong? I think we can afford to take a few hits. Okay. There we go. We took a few hits, but we got a crew member. That's probably fine. We already have map data. Grab the extinguishers. Wait, will that give me the internal upgrade for extinguishers? Yes. Oh. Okay, I can use it as an internal upgrade. However, the problem is that I would have to actually, like, equip it here to begin with. Which involves getting rid of something else. Wait, no. Wait. No, I can actually do it. I can actually do it because this doesn't go away until we jump. So I should be able to do this, then internalize it, and then re-equip the sleep scanner. Because this only goes away after we jump, and we're not jumping yet. So this should work. I've done it before. So onboard tech, extinguishers, and install the external augment. There we go. Now we go back, and we drag this back in. There we go. That's a neat trick. Yeah, that's a neat trick for anyone like who's also playing. You can do this. As long as you're not forced to jump away, like automatically or something. And as long as you're like able to open this. Because one way you couldn't do it is if you are in a beacon that has, for example, if it has any kind of event, like a solar flares, asteroids, etc. Because if you have that, you cannot open this menu. So if you are in a sector, in a beacon, that does not allow you to open this screen here, and you try to do this, it's not gonna work. You need to be in a beacon where you are actually allowed to open the storage and ship info screen. If you can't, then you can't do this. And you could get an augment award in a sector like that. So if you try to do this, in that kind of scenario, you will just lose your augment. Anyway, let's move on. We took a bit of damage, but we should be fine. I did get that augment back, right? Yep, I did. Let's move on then. Have your slug decoded a signal? There you go, quest marker. Over here. Okay. Oh, a oracle. Alright. Do not trust the merchant, nor his accomplices. Trust only me and the observers. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's the oracle, the oracle, the oracle, the oracle, the oracle, the oracle, the oracle. You get the idea. You get the idea. Oh no, this is actually intended. So this is not a bug or a glitch or a crash. It's actually meant to work that way. And you have to click Windows message, like to get past this. You get like the actual Windows message and you have to click OK there. The actual message is there. But yes. It's a glitch in the Matrix. Anyway, let's keep moving. I don't think I need to go for Selvan. Not really. We just go this way. Okay. Dawnbreaker. Okay, that's too expensive for me, unfortunately. Looks promising, but I don't have 120 scrap, sadly. Very sad. Very, very sad. Oh well. It is what it is. Spectral station, okay. Sure, agree. Oh, they want me to not destroy the station. Okay, no promises. No promises. I might destroy it accidentally. I mean, I can technically send this thing, because this is a boarding drone. So, I mean, I could do it. I could definitely do it. I need to power something down to get 5 power for my drone system, but I can do it. Okay, well, let's send it. I will have to do some damage to, like, disable his cloak, his weapons, his medical bay. Yeah, at the very least, we need to disable the medical bay. And I might have to power down my shadow drone if we start doing too much damage. Okay, we need to take down the medical bay. Let's do that. Fire. Okay, nice. Now, one drone will not do enough damage, so I would have to do this several times. Which, yeah. Maybe these things will. We'll probably kill the whole ship. That's likely what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen here. We'll actually kill the ship. Hey, don't blame me, blame the station for not having enough hull. Not my fault they built it so weak. Like, don't look at me. Yeah, there you go. Well, I tried, okay, I tried. 42 scrap, ion charger Mark II, alright. Let's do +1 repair here. Friggin' mind control, man. Have I ever mentioned I hate mind control? Maybe like once or twice in the past. Well, we need to disable that shit. Great. So much for my burst laser charge. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? And I just repaired. Man. Okay, this dude's an asshole. Jesus. I might have to jump away from here. Okay, I think I might have to jump away. I mean, he's gonna jump away before I can do that. His engine is down, so maybe not. Okay, his engine is down. Yeah, I accept the surrender. That was really unlucky right there. That was really unlucky. Yeah, that the drone was definitely doing some work here. I need to repair soon. Okay, slug crow. Alright. Yeah, let's just do +1 repair here, just in case. Is this Zoltans? No, that's just humans, okay? I mean, I can just cloak up, and we can probably disable the crow teleporter before he can teleport, or maybe not. Okay, probably not, actually. It's gonna be, yeah, like 1 second too late. Alright, I mean, we'll just kill them. Just suffocate them a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot about this Riley person. Right. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. We'll kill them. Kill them. I want more scrap than this. There, 38. Decent. I'll take it. Come on. Come on. Oh, they also have a medic. Hey, you're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. Okay, they're cheating now. Okay, they're actually straight up cheating right now. Let's send our main dude. The aura farmer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, overclock. And this takes a second to charge. Need to go back into, like, green mode. Okay, then we can teleport. And then we can overclock again to switch to attack mode. Yep, exactly like that. That's the beacon, that's fine. Where's my medic? Right here. You there, get your ass in there. Okay. All good. They're dead. Back to teleport mode. Okay, everything's fine. So this dude, I guess this dude can be on the sensors. And we'll keep the medic somewhere in the middle. So that I can actually go somewhere where he's needed. Yep. Okay, that's fine. I guess now we go to the exit. Isn't it kind of weird intruders fight to the dead after you blow their ship up? Yeah, maybe a bit. True. Do I want more fuel? It's not a bad trade. Sure, I think it's time to get that drone recovery arm. Yeah, I think it's time. Because we're down to 12 drones. So I actually need the drone recovery arm now. There, done. And the arm in itself costs 3 drones. So next sector. Irgun Republic Capital, whatever that means. Harmony Core Walls. There might be an unlock here, so let's go here. Okay, I have no idea what the sector this is. Let's go here. Not sure if I've done it before. So, sleep scanner. Oh, it's a Leech Capital. Okay. Irgun Republic. Okay, then. Shopping Center Deluxe. Tony's Senior Mega Shopping Center Deluxe. Okay. Guard. Okay, just ignore the guard. Salvage mission. More fuel. Okay, well, there's Tony's. I assume that's the collector. Okay. Yeah, I need some repairs. Quest. Down here. Do I need any upgrade right now? I think we're fine. I could power up the flag cannon for a little bit of extra damage. It's not a terrible idea. We don't have backup DNA, right? Let me double check. No, we don't. Yeah, let's get backup DNA. I need level 2 clone bay for that, right? Okay, yeah, let's get backup DNA. For sure. For sure. Done. Okay, good. Now I need scrap. Yeah, I already have Tony's unlock, but might be useful for the actual story itself. Okay, kill this, that's fine. Okay, they want to escape, okay. And we're getting boarded. Oh, we took some ion damage, great. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's kind of annoying. So I can't use my burst laser because, like, one weapon control is disabled. Great. What an asshole. We'll have to rely on the flag cannon and the conserver ion. Not the best combination right there. Kill that leech, thanks. Okay. There we go, it's back. I will fire the flag first, because, you know, might as well. First fire this, and then flag to follow shortly afterwards. Oh, okay, they both fired, so switch. Alright. Back to your stations. Get some evasion instead. Yep, more borders. Just suffocate them a little. Come on. Fire this first. And let's disable his weapons. They are already orange. Okay, let's shoot the shield. Alright. Send some dots to fight. Okay, that's fine. We're about to win. There. Okay, extra drone parts, sure. 39 scrap, 2 fuel, 1 missile. Okay. Kill that leech. And let's move on. Done. Okay, let's move on. So we can go to Tony's. I can repair that, right? I should be able to. It's just a normal-ish store. Yeah, I can. Probably sell the ion charger. I don't see myself using that. So repair. Yeah, so they have modular laser in here, but I can't really afford it. There is some pretty useful stuff in here, but I'm just too poor to buy any of that. Yeah, I'm too poor. Just a little bit. Modular laser with power module is a good combination, but I just don't have the money. Yeah, I just don't have the money. Even if I sold some of my stuff, I don't have the money, so... Sorry. Okay, there's another store. Okay, let's just go this way and see how much scrap we can get before another store. An ancient leech structure blankets this beacon in a shadow when you arrive. Such ruins aren't uncommon in these parts, but the swarm of vessels darting in and out is. Sure, investigate. Attention, Federation vessel. This archaeological site is close to non-authorized personnel. Hey, we have a slug on board. Ask to be let inside. Offer to help them dig. Oh yeah, no, I remember this. Sand engineer. There you go, 48 scrap, nice. Now we can do the quest. Before I jump there, we could power up that flag. It's just one power. So let's do that, why not? Yeah. It's always a little bit of extra firepower. Okay, intervene. Yeah, that's a slaver. Alright. And we got boarded. That's fine. Just a crystal dude. Oh, he's gonna use his crystal shit. Okay, we got the medic in, so should be fine. Anyway, let's fire. He's gonna board us with more shit. Yeah, he's about to board us with more shit. Let's see if we can prevent that. I think we can. Okay, I think we can prevent that. There you go. Okay, we destroyed it. Good. Not that I couldn't handle it, but this way we don't have to handle it. Let's turn off auto-fire at this point, because I need to synchronize these weapons. Swap around. Okay, he left. That's good. Let's not waste our heal yet. They are trying to repair it. I might want to take out the shield, though. Help our drone. Oh, we can accept the Zoltan. Yeah, let's accept Zoltan. And he has some piloting skill. Perfect. Okay, that's actually perfect. We can swap out Shrimp Loaf. We can get the upgrade to share the power with the engine. I mean, I could have him on shields, but we have the Slug with maxed out shield skill, so we'll have him on piloting. And the engine will be free to help repair stuff if needed. Yep. Alright. How much would that piloting upgrade cost me? 25 scrap and 2 drones. Oh yeah, no, that's not the one, that's the other one. 15 scrap and 1 drone. Oh yeah, that's cheap. Let's grab that. Oh yeah, for sure. There we go. Nice. Let's move on. So, I don't really need anything from the collector, but I could probably use a weapon. But which one? Probably the clone pod missile launcher. Assuming I would use that. Maybe I would. It's also a relatively easy fight. So the craftsman is like the magma cannon, which like sets fires and stuff like that. The enlightened is the Tesla beam, if I remember right. We're not doing the colonizer because that's probably the hardest fight out of all of them. Oh yeah, the affluent was... what was it again? It was like the flag with the different effects that you spend scrap on, right? Was that it? I don't think I want that. I think we just do the cloners. Yeah, we're too poor to fire scrap, so we'll just pick cloners. Alright. Well, I can't really afford anything, so... the bounty is right here. Okay, let's do it. This should be a relatively easy one. Okay, let's go then. Okay, so let's shoot. Probably take out his weapon. Yeah, let's take out the weapon. Nice. Oh yeah, that should be pretty easy with our setup. I don't think we'll have any problems. He'll shoot the clone pod at us, but I'm not really worried about that. Not really, no. We're fine. He's about to die anyway. He's already dead. There you go. 54 scrap, free fuel, and there we go, breaching pod launcher. I'll probably use it because we're a bit low on actual decent weapons. So I'll probably use it. Come on, kill him. Oh, he's attacking my inactive doctor drone. That's pretty funny. There, done. Repair. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably use it. I mean, it's better than Flag Cannon Mark 1. I just need +1 power to use it. It does have 100% breach chance. So... that part is not too bad, and it spawns a dude on board the enemy ship. For 60 seconds. Okay, I could kind of sort of use it right now, but we need slightly more scrap to get more power bars. So for now, let's just keep going. I would also like to get shadow weaponry sometime soon, which is 55. There are quite a few things I would like. Hold on, do we have enough jumps to get to the exit? We do. Sort of. We can do like 1, 2, 3, and then 4. If I want to play it safe, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not really good enough. Well, we can go 1, 2, 3. This is the safest way to go. This way I don't have to fight any rebels. But I could go 1, 2, 3 and then 4. Fight rebels at the exit. But we probably get way more scrap. In fact, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4 and then 5. Get 4 beacons. At the cost of 1 rebel fight. That's probably fine. That should be a good amount of scrap. Yeah, that should be a good amount of scrap. We'll do that. Okay, what's this? Follow the ship. Alright. I guess we'll kill that, that's fine. Let's go. Okay, that's a lot of shields on this dude. Okay. I'm gonna have to sync my weapons here. That is a lot of shields. And we got boarded by Rockband Crusader with 300 health. Time to use our teleporter guy. Hey, come back here. Where are you going? Get your ass in here. Okay, change to attack mode. Send the medic. Oh, the room's full. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Anyway, let's fire. We need to disable his shield. Yep. Okay, fire. Could have been better, but it's partially disabled. I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually move him. That's fine. Yeah, only one person can be in the clone bay at a time. Okay, fire again. And then burst laser with slight delay. He should go down from this. There we go. Okay, we took a bit of damage, but could have been worse. 45 scrap. Hail. We have no idea who you are. Okay, am I supposed to kill him? I don't know. Sometimes there are some random ass unlocks from events like this. I don't think that's the case here. Okay, I have no idea who you are. Okay. Oh, quest. Okay, sure, I'll take it. Might be something useful. Let's repair our oxygen. I heard breathing is nice. Back to teleport mode. Alright. Okay, all done? Oh, it's right here. And I will not get a chance to repair. But we should be alright. Do we upgrade anything before we jump there? Maybe we do. Okay, maybe we do. I can get the breaching pod going. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We'll use the breaching pod instead of flag cannon. There. Okay, that should be fine. Keep some scrap for repairs. Maybe this will be an unlock. This is the location Alcram described for certain. It's impossible to mistake the giant palace with its blinding beacon of light. With how run down the rest of the leech space is, it seems impossible something so well constructed could be here. But then again, if it wasn't, maybe the place wouldn't be the way it is. Okay, Republican Dreadnought. Well, we take it on, right? We definitely take it on. Even if there's no unlock, we'll get a reward. Maybe I've done this before, I don't know. Okay, let's take it down. The reward should be worth it. That's a lot of crew. Okay, wow, that's a big-ass teleporter. Holy shit. That's a big-ass teleporter. Wow. And he has 3 Rockband Crusaders. Okay, alright. Interesting. We need to disable this before he can jump on board. Which I might or might not be able to do. These guys are slow, so it will... Oh, he just disabled my cloak. So much for that idea. So I can't prevent them from jumping on board. Because I would have to cloak and my cloak just got disabled. Okay. I guess we'll fight. Bring it on. Yeah, that's certainly a welcoming committee. He's jumping on board with 3 Rockmen and 2 leeches. Unless the hack expires right before they jump, which I highly doubt it will. Oh yeah, no it did! Wow! It expired like a second before they jumped. Now, once I fire my weapons, it will expire faster because I don't have shadow weaponry. So like this might or might not work. Let's find out. Okay, let's find out. Yeah, see? It's gonna be kind of close. Let's delay the breaching pod a bit. I think we can do it. His shield is down. Okay, nice, we did. And I think I might fire breach. Let's fire a breaching pod. Maybe at the hacking, because he keeps hacking my cloak. So let's fire it at the hacking. Okay, nice. That will guarantee a breach in there because it's 100%, and it will spawn a dude. He will distract them. It's also on the other end of the ship. Okay, he did board me. That's okay, we'll fight. So you go here, switch to like damage mode, and get the medic in there. So I can't power up the doctor drone, so I can't move it from here, and it's taking up space. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm not willing to power down my shadow drone. That's not happening. Okay, he's at 10 hull.
Close range.
My weapons are almost charged up. Get some more evasion. My shields have ion damage. Okay, this might be close-ish. Fire. We need to disable the shield. Okay, breaching pod. Probably on the shield. The breach will slow down the repairs. I can't get my dude through here because the cloakroom is hacked. Well, it will take him some time anyway. Okay, we got 16 hull. We should be fine. So, okay, well, I might have to clone these guys. Wait, no, I can move in the medic now. Nice. Heal. Okay, just in time. Good. A weapon got hit, but 2 weapons are still up. He's almost dead. Okay, he's about to be dead here. I just need to charge up my burst laser and not die. Cloak is up, so if he fires, I can use the cloak. These Rockband Crusaders are really tough. Okay, let's cloak up. We don't have the clone by in backup DNA, so I'm not worried about people dying, because they can't. Okay, let's wait for the ion and fire the burst laser after the ion. Now. Okay, that should be enough to kill him. There you go, nice. Okay, 59 scrap, good. The mighty vessel has been defeated. Not even the strongest ship in the Irgen military could withstand your power. With the dreadnought downed, the barrier falls in a matter of minutes, and the revolutionaries swarm the palace grounds. In the heat of the conflict, you manage to slip past the rest of the defenses and enter the mansion. Few guards remain, all occupied handling the invaders on the exterior. You manage to break your way into Tyrdio's bedchambers, where you see the sickly purple worm nervously watching the conflict from its window. Your time is up. First time catching you live. Thanks for the hundreds of hours of XCOM. There are months, you're pretty much a permanent fixture on my second screen. I'm glad you enjoyed. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. The Lich turns around, frightened. His wavering voice is surprisingly soft, like a child rather than a dictator. Oh heavens, please have mercy. Oh dear, what have I done? Has it really come to this? A foreign hitman breaking my door, cutting my head off upon my own bed. Please do it quick and don't hurt my Weasley. Tyrdio points with one of his tongues to a cage in a corner of the room, which contains a large bright yellow avian creature, who chirps cheerfully despite the dire mood of the room. Okay. Okay, hold up, I need to log this up real quick. So I might not have this ship yet. Okay, there is an unlock here. Hold up. So, wait. Make him answer for his crimes in front of his people, and he will receive the cruiser. Okay, so you'll answer for your crimes in front of your people. I don't remember if I have this ship, but this is the option that unlocks it. What's annoying is that there's a very similar event with the Rockman, where like there's also Rockman Dictator, but the option that unlocks the ship is killing him. So it's a bit annoying like that. There's a very similar event where the proper choice is killing him. But here the proper choice is the first one. There we go. Republican cruiser. Okay, no, I think I already had that unlocked. But yeah, that's the proper option. 5 fuel, 25 scrap, 23 scrap. Alright. We can also get him as a unique crew member if we spare him. Okay? Or Alkram. Wait, hold on. Let me just check this really quick. So Alkram is a leech. And, okay, they are both leeches. I'm gonna check what's different between them. So... Okay, so one of them has like higher stun duration. They both regenerate, they both drain 1 power. Active ability. 99 power drain can affect player ship. So we don't have the crew teleporter, so I don't really need any abilities that are normally used on the enemy ship. Allied crew in the same room gains stun immunity. Now that's useful. For every allied crew in the same room, Alkram gains +1x stun duration, no matter the stun duration of the allied crew. That's kind of weird. He takes less damage from combat. Alkram sounds a bit more useful here. Okay, so what happens here basically is that if we choose to give him a second chance, we get the Tyrdeo himself, who's a unique leech. If we choose not to, we get Alkram, who's also a unique leech, but a different one. For our setup here, since we don't have the crew teleporter, Alkram seems like a better option from what I looked up really quick. So you had your chance, you get what's coming to you. Okay. There, we get Alkram. There you go. Viva la revolution. Alkram, revolutionary. So, protects allied crew in the room from stuns, absorbing the stun himself instead. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent. Stuns can be really nasty. So, getting stun immunity for everyone else in the room, that's not bad. He also takes less damage from crew combat, so he can tank a bit. Who do we replace? Because I need to replace someone. Probably Riley. Yeah, I think we replace the human here. Seems like the least useful person here, from my point of view. Okay. Well, there you go. Nothing personal. Right, we still need to kill these Rockband Crusader dudes. Yeah, and cloner people. Yeah, these things have like 300 health. They have ridiculous amounts of health. Like, actually ridiculous health. My medic is cloning right now. Let's get him back so that then we can heal. Come on. Oh yeah, there he is. Move in, everyone. Okay, that's good. Slug can tank. Heal. Man. Okay, that's our main guy. In attack mode, so move in and kick their ass, thanks. Okay, they're doing a shit ton of damage here, Jesus. There, okay, done. That was pretty annoying. It's a good thing we have the clone bay. That was pretty annoying. Now we need to repair everything. Yep. Well, that's the job for the Angies, I guess. Repair this hole in our hull. Okay, looks good. We took a beating here. We're down to 10 hull. So hopefully we'll get a chance to repair somewhere. And the next jump is an asteroid field. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Well, I think I might grab shadow weaponry here. Yeah, let's grab shadow weaponry. Theocracy Station. Okay, I don't want to fight this. Can we repair here? We can buy stuff that I'm not interested in. Okay, just leave then. Okay, I'm glad we didn't have to fight them, because in my current state I don't really want to do that. We will have to fight the rebels on the way out, but we can make one more jump. If this is an empty beacon, we can repair. A coalition ship hails you from nearby. At first you're hesitant of a trick, but they seem to genuinely want to talk. Okay. I can't take it, I can't take it. These leeches are driving me mad. I could be in some cushy job blowing up orphanages, but apparently leeches don't even have orphanages. They've already blown them all up. What good is there when I can't senselessly murder children? Okay. What did you just say? Oh crap, forgot you were a Fed. Oh well, guess I can take solace in blowing you up. Just pretend you're an orphan, alright? Okay, bro. That's just weird, but okay. He hacked my drone bay, okay. Get that breaching pod up, thanks. Okay, we don't have shadow weaponry now. Now we cloak up after he fired. So he does have a cloak himself. We need to take out that cloak. Something like this. Okay, nice. And took out the shield partially. Let's see if we can eye on it. Alright. Another breaching pod on his weapon. Yeah, the breaching pod is pretty nice. What we could do is have it in the first slot and get the upgrade that reduces the cooldown for weapon in the first slot. Or get it for the burst laser. Actually, probably best to get that for the burst laser, because then our weapons will sync up a little bit better. Right now, the burst laser is out of sync. Now kill him. He's about to die. Bye-bye. Alright. What an interesting piece of text to join the stream on, I know, right? Yeah, now we have to fight the rebels. It should be fine. Do I want any upgrade? Possibly, actually. I might grab breach sealant. Yeah, it's cheap. Let's get the breach sealant. Okay. What could go wrong? We can get +1 repair, so 12 hull. I'm more worried about the ASB. Okay, these are soldiers, that's fine. Let's send our main dot here and switch to attack mode and send the medic. I think the medic can get there before he dies. Okay, maybe not. Also need to keep an eye on my weapons. Okay, go in here and then heal. Okay. Yeah, we need to cloak to avoid the ASB, hopefully. Okay, cloak. That almost worked, but not quite. I hope we'll get a chance to repair soon. This is gonna be close. If I get a chance to jump away before he dies, I definitely will. I don't care about killing him, there's no reward for doing that. Yeah, let's hit the weapon. Definitely. We're down to 5 hull. Yeah. And yes, I can see this dude. We partially disabled his weapon. It's gonna be close. Oh, they're in my cloak. Right. Get out. Who's dying? This guy. I need to switch back to like faster movement mode. The cooldown is like 1 second. He does lose a little bit of health every time he does this, so you can't just keep doing it forever and not die. We're about to jump away. Okay, let's just jump. Okay, Coalition Stronghold, Nesting Grounds. So, Coalition Stronghold. What's that? Okay, there aren't any unlocks in there. Oh wait, are there any that I need? Yeah, that's Mantis Zone. Okay, I don't need unlocks from here, but we could still go. Well, I don't need one, the Bishop Cruiser, but there's no way we can get that with this setup. Well, okay, there's a slight chance we could, but not really. The Bishop Cruiser unlock requires like a unique crew member, and you need to crew kill the enemy ship, and we don't have the crew teleporter, so definitely not unlocking that in this run. Let's go here. There might be an unlock here that I don't have. I definitely can't unlock anything from Coalition Stronghold right now, but we might be able to unlock something from this other one. It's also green, and I like green in our current state. Okay, sleep scanner. Okay, tell me we don't have to fight this thing right now. Fleet delayed. Okay, request repairs. Nice. Okay, we got some repairs. I still need more repairs, but at least we're not dying. Okay, heal. Still need to kill these assholes. Okay, switch to attack mode. Man, these are doing a lot of damage. More than I would have liked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clone, I guess. Okay, well, we're gonna have to clone. That's fine, that's what the cloning bay is for. There, they're dead. And we took a little bit of hull damage there. That was slightly annoying. Yeah, these were really strong. Anyway, we're fine. There's a store nearby, we can repair soon. We have enough scrap to repair. Alright, back you go. Back to teleport mode. Which is right here. Right? Yep, that's the one. What do we have this dude on? What are your skills? Level 1 in like everything? Just have him somewhere in the middle. Oh yeah, no. This is the guy that gives stun immunity to like crew in that room. Let's have him in weapon room. Yeah, because if a weapon... So, okay, if an enemy weapon hits our weapon room and it stuns the crew members, then I wouldn't be able to use the mechanic to repair it instantly. But this way, with Olkram getting the stun and protecting others from the stun, our mechanic will be immune to stun. So if a weapon hits our weapon control, I will be able to just repair it instantly. And guarantee our mechanic will not be stunned himself. So that's definitely the best room for that. Okay, let's keep moving. Maybe have the medic somewhere more in the middle here. Alright. So, let's move on. Towards the store. Yeah, we need to repair. Like right now. Old shield overcharger, okay. I don't think I want to spend 42 scrap for this. I would maybe consider it normally. However, we need the scrap for repairs. So I cannot afford to do this. Yeah, we'll pay like 40 plus for repairs. So no thanks. Definitely not doing that. Salvage mission. And we got nothing. Okay, trade. Repair. Yes, 63. I can't even repair back to full. We can get 29. I suppose we sell the flag cannon. Okay, sell the flag cannon and repair. Alright. Let's move on. Okay, we're back at full hull. But that was close. That was pretty close. Oh yeah, Zoltan shields, eh? So be it. We could definitely use some more reactor power soon. We are still going to need the weapon upgrade. This weapon setup will not be enough. So we need some kind of upgrade at some point. Also, we never got the question mark weapon. What's up with that? We never even saw it anywhere. For the gate. What's up with that? I thought it's guaranteed. That's actually strange. That's the second run in a row where we haven't seen that. That is actually kind of strange. Okay, send this dude to repair the cloak. Fire our weapons first. Oxygen, really? Okay. Fine. Okay, repair that and go back. The captain of the ship comes onto the screen. They're wearing a hastily put together Federation outfit. Captain, clearly we've got off on the wrong foot. Let's have a ceasefire and we'll send over some scrap as an apology. Okay, sure. Oh. Yeah. Wow. We got scammed, holy shit. Oh, now he's personal. What a friggin' asshole. I should have known that was a trap. What an asshole. Now I'm kicking your ass. Yep, he's about to die. Now I'm really kicking your ass. How about the damn apples? Done. And we got a quest. Marker. Engineering. Oh, there we go! There we go! Well, I guess the game heard me. It's right here. The game heard me. It's right here. In Sector 7. I'm pretty sure you cannot get it in Sector 8, so this is like the last sector you can get it in. So we can do the gate. Probably will. But I need upgrades. If we're gonna do that. Okay. Interesting looking ship. I shouldn't need this repair, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Okay, he's trying to get away and he has a cloak too. So I might or might not be able to do that. He fired a missile, so I'm gonna cloak up. We need to disable that cloak, otherwise there's no way we'll be able to prevent him from running away. Okay, good. That should keep it busy for a bit. Keep firing that. Oh yeah, ion damage. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I need to hit his like piloting or engines just to make sure he can't get away. Okay, good. That works. Okay, we got him. He's about to die. Come on. Okay, he dead. Nice. 36 scrap, some drones. Okay. Good enough? 21 hull. Right. Well, let's keep moving this way then. Rebel light cruiser. Sure, we can fight that. You know what's funny? I used like accelerated speed so much that normal speed feels slow now. Whenever I switch back to normal speed, I'm like, wow, things are moving so slow, what's up with that? Okay, I should really upgrade the weapon charge speed soon, but we have more important priorities for now. Okay, decent shooting. Yeah, now kill them. It's fine. They're about to be dead anyway. Okay. I always play in fast forward. Yeah, now I mostly play in fast forward, but I sometimes change to normal speed if there's like a lot going on all at once. And for some of the boss fights that require tighter timing. Oh yeah, no, free the rebel, let them go. Alright. 134 scrap, good. Outpost. I think we just save for now. The last shield upgrade would be pretty expensive, I can't afford that. So what about that weapon upgrade? Hold up. Well, we have two options. We can either decrease the cooldown on all the weapons by 10%, but I think it would be more useful to get priority hardpoint. Because that will improve the cooldown of just the first weapon, and then they will line up much better. Now, this is mutually exclusive with Explosive Replicator, which is 50% chance for any weapon that uses missiles to not use missiles. But even if we get a missile-based weapon later on, we are at 44 missiles, so I don't think I'll need the Explosive Replicator. Yeah, let's get the priority hardpoint. There. Okay. Yeah, so now they line up much better. Almost the same cooldown on Burst Laser and Breaching Pod now. The Ion is a bit faster, but that's okay. Alright, let's keep going. Fuel, ammunition, drone parts. I guess I'll take the fuel. We still got some internal upgrades that use fuel. So let's take fuel, that's fine. Alright. There's a lot going on here. Can we do all of this? I think so. Let's find out. You arrived on the surface of the planet. Most of the planet is off limits for visitors. There's a visitor center nearby. Sneak off out of the visitor area. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Well, we'll have to fight. That's fine. Hey, we just wanted to take a look around, alright? Like, jeez. No need to be so rude, okay? Okay, fire. So I guess I'll target the shields first. Let's go. Some pretty bad misses, but okay. Could have been worse, I guess. Okay, repair that real quick. And back you go. Target the weapons. There you go, that's better. That's much better. Okay, that beam is getting on my nerves right now. Can you piss off with your beam? Jesus. Friggin' beam drones, man. Nah, kill them. We'll get more than 25 scrap for killing them. Hey, they attacked first, alright? I just wanted to take a look around. They attacked me. So, okay, there's no follow-up? Alright. I need an opportunity to repair. Yeah. Well, there's a store up here. The exit is here. Do we skip one distress beacon here? I don't know, maybe. Okay, I can't do everything, because that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I technically can. I'd rather not, because I would have to fight rebels on the way out. We could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we do one distress beacon. Oh, Oracle. No, continuity probe. We'll have to fight this thing. Yep. Okay, we don't have to fight it. Looks like we don't have to fight it. I would prefer not to right now. Yeah, because then we can repair the hull. I can do plus 15 repairs. That's probably best. It's not very cost efficient, but at this point 55 scrap is not that big of a deal. Also, I'd rather repair than die. We got a bunch of fights likely coming up. I don't know what this is. I think I've done it before, but I don't exactly remember what that is. There we go, so that's the weapon needed for the gate thing. Do you feel like FTL is too dependent on RNG, or can you reliably account for it? You can mostly account for it. It's always possible to get super unlucky with RNG, but as far as low roguelites go, I think FTL is more than fine. I would say, if you compare FTL to an average roguelite, I think it has less RNG than many of them. Obviously, there's still RNG, and you can still get RNG'd. We did, quite a few times. But a lot of the time you can account for it. Okay, well, just kill this thing, I guess. He hacked oxygen. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think the RNG is just more devastating in FTL. Yeah, I think you're right. If you get like really unlucky in terms of RNG, it can end your run pretty quickly. So yeah, you're right. Okay, so he has cloak. We need to hit the cloak probably. Okay, let's go. Okay, nice. Clock's down. Keep firing ion. And the burst laser should hit something here. It has 5 shots. And next breaching pod on shield. Okay, shield's down. We're good. Okay, we're good. We got this. And he's dead. Nice. Twin Drone Mark II. That's promising. Uses free power. A modification of the combat drone that attaches secondary ion cannon to the side of the drone, which fires a weak ion blast alongside its main weapon. This ion shot can only ionize shield layers and will have no effect on systems. The main weapon can be switched between a laser and a beam weapon. Moves faster than Mark I. Okay, attack speed 22. That's pretty weird, but... okay, I mean, I'll take it. Oh, Albatross Cruiser Type A! I didn't even know there was gonna be an unlock here, but, well, there you go, there was an unlock here, nice. So that's 2 ships we unlocked, or 1. Well, there's an unlock. Either way, unlocks are always nice. I mean, we unlocked the B variant of this. Okay, so what about that drone? Now, obviously, if I wanted to use it, I would need way more power, unless I wanted to replace Looming Shadow. I don't think I want to replace Looming Shadow, though. 22 attack speed. But the summon thing is a bit too good, I think. We can have it equipped. With 6 drone control, I could use both. We have 5 right now. Okay, wait, we only need 1 more. Okay. We only need 1 more. I think we do it. Okay, let's do it. Definitely. That will help us with our firepower. So definitely do it. Okay, let's check out this engineering thing, whatever that is. You've arrived at the Central Engineering Facility. Most of the facility is off limits to visitors. However, there's a large museum where the innovations of the GI engineers are presented. Okay. Twin drone. So the one I got, basically. Burst drone. Okay. I see. Intel drone. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Intel drone. And bio drone. Yeah, bio drone is kind of the same as Intel drone, but it prioritizes crew. Attend the questionnaire. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like the questionnaire here. So the inability of the ion cannon to ionize systems. That's the downside of the twin drone. Because that's the one we got. Okay, this one I'm not sure. Increased more use. What? Was this multi-shot? I don't think this was actually multi-shot, will it? Maybe it was. Okay. But it can be misleading. Okay, multi-shot. Yeah, Intel drone focuses on like more valuable systems. Okay, wait, that's not even an option here. Provided sensor view of the target, no. Stop the drone from target. Oh yeah, the second. And bio drone. Yeah, home in on enemy crew on the target ship. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. Because I used it in one off-stream run before. That should be one. Oh, 1 out of 4, okay. Really? Apparently. Okay, then I guess we'll fight. Okay, that's weird. But okay. Wow, that's actually kind of weird. Maybe you're meant to fail this one, even if you answer correctly. Because I'm pretty sure at least 2 of those were definitely correct. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at least 2 of those were definitely correct. Anyway. Let's fight this thing. Oh yeah, the other drone. Should be a decent combo. They should do pretty decent damage here. So let's disable the cloak. Okay, good. Okay, he's almost dead. That's a pretty good drone combo right there. Okay. We can transport J. Sure, why not? Quest marker, alright. Quest in the next sector. We might or might not get a chance to do that, because the next sector is, well, you know, sector 8. Yeah, so now we go this way. 1, 2, 3. Through the store. There you go. Scientists, okay. We can pay for an upgrade. Wait, install a teleporter. Aren't we capped on systems? No, we're capped on systems, right? Or are we not? I thought we were capped on systems. So I'm pretty sure this would do nothing. We can upgrade doors. I have cloak and drone. Yeah, I can't check from here. I thought I'm capped on systems. Not that I really have a good setup for boarding, but we have the medic, and this ship only gets the small teleporter, the 2-slot variant. I don't want to waste 75 scrap. Are there other events that bypass the systems cap? I don't think so. I know some of these events that offer you like to install something and you pick it. You'll just get a message that you are already capped and nothing happens. And the problem is that you don't get a chance to pick something else instead. So you just waste your choice. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't get grayed out. No, it definitely does not get grayed out if you're capped. If you install a new system, Your ship... Okay, so we can still get it. Do I want to spend 75 scrap for this? It's a tough one. We could board with our special guy. He's decent at fighting. And with the leech. This is a pretty weird crew. I'm not sure if I really want a teleporter. Yeah, I feel the same. I don't think boarding really accomplishes anything. I could use hacking way more. And if we want to do the alternate ending through the gate, I think I'll need something better than a teleporter. With this crew, I just don't think this is a good deal. We would be way better off with a hacking system. So I'm gonna say no. Let's just upgrade the doors for 20, because that's a good deal. That's definitely a good deal. There you go. Okay. So, repair. Probably sell the battle drone. I think I'll sell the administrator drone, because I will not actually be using this. This adds 50% heal speed, but we use a cloning bay. So this doesn't really do anything for me. It just takes space in our cargo, so I'm gonna sell it. Probably sell the battle drone too. I'll be keeping the doctor drone. Well, we could still replace it with something else later on. Okay, sell the battle drone. Alright, that's 122. We're good on fuel. I don't think I wanted to buy anything from here. Defender drone Mark 1. Okay, now that's like semi-tempting. Defender drone is nice, even Mark 1. I could buy this, sell the doctor drone, and a little bit later, maybe even upgrade my drone control to 8. But I'll have the option of disabling one of my combat drones and enabling the defense drone for tougher fights. So yeah, I think I'm gonna sell the doctor drone. We don't have the actual human medic, so I feel like I don't need the doctor drone as much. It's still useful, but I don't need it as much. So let's sell it and grab the defender drone. Yeah, I'm a big fan of defender drones. They saved my ass quite a few times. I would only really replace this with like Overwatcher drone or something, which we cannot get easily. Okay, so we're good. Alright. So 130 if I want to get +2, but there's no rush. Let's move on then. I think now we save up for +1 shield. I need like 210 scrap just to get that. And we'll need it for sure. Okay. Scrap the ship while it's defenseless. Dock and contact the crew. Okay, we got something. What is this? A feathered race obsessed with technology, especially drones. Especially powerful when repairing. Auto repairs the current system at half the repair speed. Move speed increased to double when there are not hostile crew in the room. Okay. Who do I bot? That's the question. This does unique, so we're not botting the leech. I don't really want to bot anyone, to be honest. Okay, I don't really want to bot anyone. Maybe the slug, but the problem is that the slug is on shields. And he has maxed out shield skill. I don't really have any other shield operator. I'm not willing to bot the shell mechanic, who's my weapons operator. Zoltan is our pilot, and we have the upgrade which shares the power with engines. I mean, I could put one of the engines. And rename this dude, I suppose. Okay, well, I mean, what we can do is bot Shrimplove, get this Shepherd guy, and I guess Shepherd can be Shrimplove now. Who's weapons? Phoenix, right here, the shell mechanic. He has maxed out weapon skill. And he's the one who can instantly repair a system. So Zoltan is the pilot, shell mechanic is the weapons operator, and this dude is unique. Slug is the shield operator. Yeah, don't let Shepard drive a pilot, yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna do that. Clippy has engines. Okay, we're gonna do that. You're gonna be Shrimplove now. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe you'll have some blue events with this dude? Doesn't seem super likely. I don't like the auto-repair. So wait, does that mean it auto-repairs the room even if there's a fight going on in that room? Is that what it means? Because that's kind of what it sounds like. That is pretty good if that's the case. Oh yeah, it's also very fast if there are no enemies. Oh wow, look at it zooming around. What about the lab upgrades for this thing? We don't even have a lab. I could install it. I probably should at some point. Okay, I'm gonna need the lab at some point. And we want the aura upgrade for the medic. But that will cost me more because we need level 3 clone bay for that. Anyway, this is fine. Let's just keep moving. For now. Oh, there's a quest down there, but I don't think we're getting that. Yeah, that seems unlikely. Okay, sure. Nothing. Yeah, okay, we're not getting this. That's fine. Okay. Well, node 17. Here we go. We don't need repairs. Ammunition and drone parts. I already have sector map. Additional crew, but we're maxed out, so ammunition and drone parts, I guess. Salvage mission. Okay. So the gate is over there. There's a quest. Yeah, we go through the quest and then into the gate. I think I'll pass on judges. That makes sense. I'm still going to need some weapon upgrade, but we're fine for now. Okay, so this is 8. Okay, let's just go. We don't have free shields, it's just that one of them is not powered up at the moment. But we don't have free shields. Alright, let's go. Same as usual. Yeah, I'm gonna need more reactor power. Yeah, I actually don't need more reactor power. Like, right now. Just to power up both of the drones. Yep. Okay, well, we'll get it after this. That should be fine. These two drones together do a lot of damage. You see how quickly they tore down his shields? And they're just keeping them down. That's a nice combo, as long as they stay alive. Okay, fire. Okay, clock up for ASB. Good. And he's dead. And we avoided damage. Nice. Yeah, I need a reactor upgrade. Well, I can't get it right now. We need to jump. Yeah, the ship got obliterated. Auto cruiser. Okay. I guess we fight it. Yep. Okay, cloak, drones, high automation. Okay. We bother the drones up. I can't get 2 power on my cloak unless I power down the shield. So that's... or power down the oxygen. I suppose everyone can just hold their breath for a little bit. Yeah, I might power down the oxygen before we use the cloak. They can just hold their breath for a bit. It's fine. Okay, wait for all the weapons to charge up. Yeah, I think we just do it now, because he's firing. Let's do it. They can just not breathe for a while. Alright, fire. Yeah, I think I want to hit the weapons. Let's get the breaching pod in the shields, and we'll hit the weapon with the burst laser. That's nice. Yeah, he's about to go down. Oh, he's getting wrecked. He's actually getting wrecked. Holy shit. Okay, these drones are pretty damn good together. That's a great combo. That is not a super useful weapon for me, but okay. Somebody's offering to join the crew. Okay. Oh, Jay. Is that a unique dude? I think that might be a unique dude. Hold on. Hold on. No, at least he's not on the list that I got. I mean, we can still accept and just not take him. Jay. Oh, Chief Engineer. I mean... Chief GI Engineer is responsible for powerful drones. 140 health, auto repairs the oh, yeah, no. I actually got this guy's cruiser. Yeah. We had this guy in one of our runs. This guy is really good. He auto repairs the entire ship at normal repair speed. This guy's insane for that. Yeah, he's actually insane. The auto repair alone is actually insane. So I guess Shrimplov has cloned yet again. There you go. We don't have the cloning base, so... just pretend we cloned him into a better variant. Yeah, that ability alone is actually insane. Where do I stick him now? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. He's super fast. He can be here. Alright. He does have all skills maxed out, so I could actually just use him as an operator. I could operate weapons with him. So, okay, we could operate weapons because if I have to repair something really quick, I'll have to move my mechanic into a different room. So I think it makes sense to operate weapons with Shrimplov, and then the mechanic can go wherever he might be needed. I mean, it's mostly like cloak, weapons, and shields. Maybe engine, maybe drones. Depends on the situation. Okay, so... we could still go through the base. They give you some scrap, right? If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure they give you some scrap. Yeah, I've been enjoying FTL Multiverse a lot. And some other mods. Okay, let's go through the base. I think they might give us some scrap here. Yes, okay, they will. Nice. Alright. Now we go into the gate. Yup. Before we go, let's get 2 more power bars. So the ship will be fighting here. We don't want to damage it too much. Wrong command. Here's a full list. Without the links, but if you go into like the FTL Multiverse like forum with all the mods, you can just look up all these mods over there. And I mean, you can just Google them and probably get the link. But they're all on the same forum. They're all there. Yeah, so anyway, let's do the gate now. Before I jump there... Okay, before I jump there... we'll need a defense scrambler, but we don't need it yet. Oh yeah, we still don't have Ion Field. Let's just get Ion Field and some shield performance upgrades. Mostly defensive stuff. Yeah, just defensive stuff. There, okay, good. Okay, let's go. So now we just need to not die in the next 50 seconds. I actually had one incident here in an off-stream run where he teleported away and I did not get pulled through. I got stuck on this end and I had to kill the Rebel flagship. I have no idea what caused that. I did not kill it. I did a lot of damage, but I did not kill it. So I have no idea what caused that. Anyway, let's go. I will probably still enable the drones. Well, I will enable the Defender drone and the Shadow drone. Like so. Alright. Use the evasion. Oh, he's actually hacking my weapons. Well, that's fine. That doesn't really matter all that much. Night, Cliffy, thanks for coming. Okay, he hit my cloak. Okay, then. Man, Jay's already repairing everything. That's actually insane. He's so good. Yeah, that weapon is nasty. I can't move out of this room right now, but I can still repair while being in this room. That's insane. Well, like I said, we just need to not die, so... I don't need to do much. Waiting for him to fire his weapons here. And then we can cloak. Okay. Was that it? Maybe I'm going too fast. Okay, it's just 8 seconds left, so we might as well cloak. Okay. Here you go. We took a bit of damage, but we took no whole damage. Okay, we're here. Yeah, the short version. Request supplies, sure. Nope. Alright. I like how the timer is still here. The medicine will expire when this timer runs out. I have no idea what that means. Anyway, there's a store up here. Well, let's go then. A flail heavy laser. Okay. Okay, do I want to use that instead of something else? I think we'll have to replace this ion blaster at some point. But I need enough scrap to do so. That's probably a good candidate. Wait, what's the difference here? Yeah, 2 shots per volley. Yeah, we need a lot of scrap right now. Like hundreds of scrap. Alright, let's go. Mind control, really? Man, I hate mind control so much. I really hate mind control. Well, I mean, we can just kill him and clone him. I suppose that kind of works. Or I can leave the room. But I don't want... Okay, mind control's gone. Let's try to disable that before it does more damage. Are you serious? Cloak. Oh, we were supposed to save something? I have no idea what that's about. There was some kind of timed quest, apparently. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, let's disable mind control. There you go. And he's dead. Nice. Okay. Anyway, this will still take a little bit of time, so I need a break. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so we can basically do this entire sector because there's no fleet chasing us. Well, there is, but it's delayed by 999, as you probably saw at the start. So we can effectively just do this whole sector. Okay, they're attacking my dude. Yeah, that's Mantis. Can I get here in time to heal? Is this close enough into the room? I think it is. Okay, got it. He might have to step out though. Yeah, and we send somebody else. Also, we need to start shooting. Okay, go. Wait, is that Mantis like Suzerain? Yeah, it's Mantis Suzerain. They do way more damage. Okay, I think I have to send some reinforcements. Yeah, clearly. Well, that's just the door system. It's not that big of a deal. Let's actually open this door. Okay, open this door. Oh, they left. Okay, they got bored. He's about to die anyway. There. Lanius chain flag. Which is what? A modified flag cannon that reduces its cooldown after each attack. Okay. Night City, and no problem. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I don't think I really wanted this. Sells for 40, however. Well, sells for more than this magnifier pierce laser, I guess. Okay, where's the store? Well, there's one up here. I kind of need it. Okay, back to teleporter mode. Okay, let's move towards the store. I'm gonna need it. Wait, what? You arrive at the beacon to discover an unmarked Lelmic merchant station. As you get closer, a message plays from the station. Welcome to the marketplace, Captain, an exclusive club for rich and dangerous ships. If you can't prove your might, you're better off turning back. You then get a pop-up telling you membership is only $29.99. Okay. So we can trade with you if we pay you 30 scrap. Oh, sorry, $29.99, not 30. Clearly a big and important difference. Okay. I mean, 30 scrap is not much for this sector, and they might have something good. But man, we're getting robbed, basically. We're getting scammed. Hey, at least it's not a subscription that we have to pay, like, after every sector jump or something. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, fine, I'll pay your scam fee. Now, that's actually a good one. Okay, this is a good one. I need to sell some of my stuff first, but this is a good one. Sell chain flag. Sell mace. I think we can only buy one item from this store, but we can choose whichever one we want. So the sale variant is the one that requires 4 power and fires 3 times. So this weapon here, it does +1 damage to shields and super shields. This breaks through shields pretty quickly. How much weapon power do we have right now? Like, well, right now we have like 5. But we'll be upgrading that. So this variant here, this only strips shields, but it doesn't do anything else. Well, not much anyway. But it does fire 6 times, however, no hull damage. I mean, this one is definitely the best, but it also requires the most power. It's a tough one. Yeah, I think I want the big one. I think it's a good replacement for the burst laser. Yes, it doesn't fire as much, but it strips shields much more efficiently. It also has a shorter cooldown, only 12 seconds base cooldown. This effectively does 6 damage to shields. It's also 100% breach chance and stun chance. So yeah, I think it might even be time to just sell the burst laser, get that 45 scrap back. Alright, I'm gonna buy the Sally heavy laser. It's only 37 as well, yeah, we can only buy one. That's okay. And I can sell the flail. I do need to keep one of them to have access to, like, ancient tech, mystery tech. But now we have one. And I don't think I'll use this other one. Maybe I could. Okay, this might actually be better than the burst laser right now. This is the variant that requires free power, so we can use this right now. Again, it's only 2 shots as opposed to 5, but they do double damage to shields. And only 9-second charge time instead of 17. So that's 7 seconds charge time, 6.3 seconds charge time with modifiers. And for the burst laser, 11.8. So it's slightly more than half. Yeah, I think it's time to sell the burst laser. It's done its job. I mean, we had it basically since what, Sector 1, Sector 2? Yeah, it's time to sell it. Okay, done. Sold it. And now we could maybe use this scrap to upgrade weapons. I still need slightly more than this. We have 5 at the moment. Well, if I just want to do this, I just need +1. So we can do that. And keep the other weapon for later. So we can just do this. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Here, that's much better. 8.3 seconds, nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a huge upgrade right there. I can't repair at this station. Well, it was worth paying him 30, even though it looked like a scam, but it was worth paying him. Okay. Deconstructor, don't need that, but we got 64 scrap. We probably don't need the sleep scanner much longer. I could maybe replace that with something else. Not with this, but yeah, with something else. Yeah, we don't need it. Not really, there's only one more sector. And I don't really need the map reveal for that one. Yeah, we can stand guard. Yeah, that's fine, we can do that. Don't have to worry about fleet in here, so we're good. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have picked that repair option. Anyway, repair. Yeah, I think I'll just sell the sleep scanner right away. Get the scrap. And get the room for another augment if we get one from a fight as loot. So sell it. What do you guys have? So we can still get +1 system. Corruptor, hacking, mind control. Okay. I might get hacking. I might actually get hacking from here. Wait, can I still trade? Yeah, I should still be able to trade after I kill this ship. Because I think I wanted to kill it first. Yeah, I want to kill it first. Get the drones up. Alright. He's not boarding. Okay, time to test our fancy new weapon. Next step is replacing the conserve ion. Okay, fire. Probably at the cloak. And probably replace the breaching pod. Okay, they are surrendering already. Nah, kill them. We'll get way more scrap for killing them. Yeah, see how quickly it recharges? And I can still speed that up. 49. Right, so we got 217. We could buy the hacking module. We got 31 drones, so drones will not really be a problem. I mean, I could buy mind control, which is much cheaper, but hacking is way more versatile. So I think we'll buy hacking. Hacking has some pretty funny uses, like hacking the medbay, while the enemy has a bunch of wounded dots in it, which reverses the healing and makes the medbay damage them instead, while locking them out. So yeah, I think we get the hacking module. It makes sense. Yeah, definitely makes sense. Okay. And that leaves me with 91. We're good on fuel. We're good on drones. I don't think I want to gamble on weapons. I mean, we're good on weapons. We just need scrap for upgrades. Yep. So with one more power, I could replace the breaching pod with a flail. Or something like that. Yeah, now we just save up scrap. And farm scrap. We can upgrade the hacking module right away. And the power bars. But you know, we're good. It's not like I have to use the hacking module right away. I just wanted to buy it. So that we'll have it. Okay, so this is an MFK Predator Ace ship with a crew teleporter. He also has a cloak. If I fight this guy, he's almost guaranteed to board me. It will be decent scrap, but he's basically guaranteed to board me, because he will cloak right away. And by the time he... Well, I mean, I could also cloak right away. But he will almost definitely board me. I doubt I can prevent it. He probably won't use it. It shouldn't really be a big problem, because if we take a bunch of damage, there's a store with repairs right next to us. Okay, let's fight it. But he will probably cloak right away. Let's find out. Yep, I mean, they always do when they have a cloak. That's fine. Do I get the defender drone up here? He does have 4 shields. Yeah, let's get the defender drone up. That way we can keep one more power and use the hacking perhaps, or use more evasion. Yeah, probably more evasion. Yeah, max out evasion, something like this. We don't need the clone bait to be powered up. He will definitely board us. I could cloak right now. Okay, he's boarding right now. So let him board. Save our cloak for his actual weapon fire. But these are like the MFK aces, so pretty annoying. So send the Alcram. Okay, can he get... yeah, we lose 1 layer here, but we don't need full power, we need 5. And then once the leech starts getting attacked, we send the Aura Farmer. Also send the healer. Okay, send the Aura Farmer. And then switch to attack mode. Send the medic. Okay, okay, yeah, these guys do quite a lot of damage. I'm not sure if this is enough to kill them or not. I suppose we'll find out. Okay, don't cloak yet. Let's slow down. He's firing his laser. Maybe I should cloak. Yeah, let's actually cloak now. Avoid getting hit. Yeah, see how much damage they're doing? I think I need to heal right now. Can we kill even like one of them here? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, okay, maybe not, I don't know. They have 3 now. Okay, let's start firing. I think we need to disable the teleporter. Otherwise, he might just keep sending more dudes. And that is not what we want. Okay, fire our laser. So you can leave. We're gonna have to clone one way or another. Yeah, we're gonna have to clone. I don't think I can avoid that. And we'll lose our drones because he'll disable my drone bay. Okay. So which mode is this? This is defense. Okay, let's do defense mode. How long until the heal will be up? Yeah, it's like 20% of the cooldown right now. The shell mechanic is not exactly good at combat. I could send the NG. NG is not really good at combat either. He does less combat damage. The slug is on the other side of the ship, and he's operating shields. We'll just have to hold out. Okay, we just have to hold out. Might be best to just leave this room right now. No, we can't. We're too slow. Maybe the Leech can do it. Okay, the Leech can do it, but not this dude. We'll just clone him. Anyway, weapons are almost charged up. His teleporter is down. I think next up is the cloak. Okay, fire. Okay, it's going. This is a nasty fight. And he cloaked. Right before I landed that. Damn it. Okay, that's just annoying. Yeah, they're gonna take down my drone. However, we can repair it with the mechanic after. So this might actually work out. This might work out, but I still need to kill the actual ship. Easier said than done. Friggin' cloak, man. And of course now his shield is all back up. I might have to jump away from this fight. I might have to jump away. Okay, hack. Well, our drones are down. And fire. Okay, breaching pod on the cloak. Well, so much for our drone control. Alright, we partially damaged the cloak. Is he going for my weapon control next? Maybe, or the engine. Well, we still have the doors. We can also vent this corridor. Yeah, make him take some damage. That might actually help. Okay, that should help. So, let's disable the cloak. Try to disable the weapon. He's down to 4 hull. Okay, we disabled the weapon. I think we got this. Okay, we got this. That was nasty, though. Okay, that was nasty. Try to sense the prisoner, sure. Atsuko. Floral Praetor. Oh yeah, no, I remember this one. This one is actually very good. This description over here is incredibly misleading. This dude is actually pretty decent. Although, with my crew, I'm not sure how good he's really going to be. And obviously, I would have to replace somebody. I wish I could have more than 8 crew. I'm not really willing to replace anyone. I could maybe replace the slug, but it's nice to have one slug to sense the enemy crew. Yeah, I'm not really willing to replace anyone. Every single person here is important for one reason or another. Oh well. Yeah, if I replace the slug, we will miss out on some shield regen, which maybe is fine. The slug is the only person I would consider replacing, but then we lost the ability to sense the enemy crew. And I do like having that. But that's the only person I would maybe replace, the slug. We just miss out on 10% shield regeneration temporarily. Yeah, I guess we can. Okay, let's replace the slug then. Alright, we'll replace the slug. Done. Still need to kill these guys. Yep. Okay, well, he just killed himself. Thanks for your cooperation. You get out before you die. Get in. Get your ass inside. The heat is up now. Yeah, these MFK aces are really tough. And they do a shit ton of damage. There, he dead. Okay, so you're gonna be on shields. Yep. Alright. Back to teleporting form. Okay then. Let's have him on top of the list here. Okay, something like this. And we'll want to use spores after every jump. Alright. This is best if you have Zoltans. Which, I mean, we do have one here, but he doesn't have a skill in shields. I could get overclock still, get more power for the engine. That actually makes a lot of sense. I think it's time to pay for the lab. Okay, we need to pay for the lab, because I'm gonna need it eventually anyway. So we want overclocking for the Zoltan. We only have one, but that's still useful. Other than that... Quadruple movement speed in the presence of enemy crew, okay. GI crew damage enemy drones and metal crew at 5 HP per second. GI crew gain 0.25 times repair speed and 0.1 times combat damage for each friendly crew member in the same room. Okay, I don't think I need any of those. We can grab diversification here for plus 12%. Do we have any humans? Okay, we have the medic. For the aura upgrade, I need the level 3 clone bay, so that will have to wait. Anyway, this is fine, let's keep moving. I suppose we can repair on the way and grab all this fuel. We'll be jumping around a lot, so we might as well get the fuel. Alright. Now we need a ton of scrap. Like, I actually need hundreds of scrap. Oh, look, it's Leah. Yeah, the beam master. I mean, the armor master this time. Yeah, I still need more reactor power. Let's just use the defender here. Alright. No real need to use the hack, so just use the evasion. Not that he's gonna hit me. Yeah, there's no chance he's gonna hit me. For the next fight, a tip, if you have hacking, you can hack the teleporter to send it back. But that doesn't work in Multiverse, does it? Because I remember trying that and it didn't work. I specifically remember doing that and it didn't work. You can get the upgraded lab without cloning by free. Yeah, but I have to pay, that's what I mean. But yeah, you're right, I don't actually need to upgrade the cloning bay, I just need to pay for the lab itself. Alright. Give me more scrap. Oh. Okay, advanced cognitive. Well... I kind of want to keep this thing. But man, how do I bot? Do we bot at Suko? I mean, honestly, that makes the most sense, I'm not gonna lie. That actually makes the most sense, nothing personal. This is technically an elite crew. But man, I'm just not willing to bot anyone else here. Alkram is a unique, so we're not botting that. Yeah, I'm not really willing to bot anyone else. Oh yeah, if your ship is clogged, then they can't teleport back. Yeah, that makes sense. Shrimp loaf and rename shrimp loaf again? No, I can't because this is Jay. This guy repairs the entire ship from anywhere. Yeah, he auto-repairs literally the entire ship at his normal repair speed. It's insane. Okay, well, we're keeping the cognitive. You can be on the shields. There you go. Okay. Let's keep moving. I still need a lot of scrap. Okay, here's flying scrap for us. Okay, that's fine. Jump here and switch. Alright. We need a bit more reactor power. I need a lot of things. Okay, fire. Can we fire faster than he regains his shield? I think so. Yeah, we can. Nice. Yeah, 8.3 is pretty fast. Come on. There you go. Okay, he's almost dead. Bye-bye. 55 scrap. I'll take it. Oh yeah, this dude. What do you think you're doing? Get out. Yeah, we can only have one person in this room, which is a little bit awkward. Because this stud is impassable. So that is a bit awkward. Actually kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, Clone Bay that only has like 2 spaces is actually pretty bad. Because you can only use one of those. So if there's a lot of enemy attacking it, you can only have one other dude fighting that enemy. Okay, back to teleport form. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one more power bar here because I need it. Man, I still need so much more scrap here. Yeah, I think we fight this. I need scrap, okay? We fight it. Nothing personal, I just need the scrap. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. No problem whatsoever. Alright. Yeah, let's keep the defensive drone up. Okay, he sent a drone. Alright. Move out, move in with the medic. Oh yeah, he's boarding me with more shit. Okay. Well then. Well, the Zoltan will do some damage to him. Send the leech. Okay, calm down. There's a bit too much going on right now. A bit too much going on. I might need an offensive drone here instead of the defender drone. To burn down his shields faster. Okay, yeah, I might actually need that. Okay, we killed that. Okay, he boarded me with quite a few... Yeah, I think we need to jump away from this shit. If we'll be able to do that. Let's bomb them with the Zoltan. Yeah, he destroyed my piloting. We can repair it like this. I might have to leave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave here. That's our one weakness. If we get boarded by like a massive boarding party, I can't really fight that very well. Because our crew is kind of weak. This is way too many dudes. Okay, that's like 6. That's way too many. I cannot win here. Okay, I definitely cannot win here. There's no shot. We just need to wait to charge our engine and get the heck out. Okay, I might actually get destroyed here. We might actually just get destroyed right here. This is way too many dudes. Like, I got boarded by 5 dudes. And they are almost as strong. They are stronger than a human soldier. Yeah, they are definitely stronger than a human soldier. They do 1.75 damage. It's still charging. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is way too many. Like, I had no way to fight this. Can we even live here? It's almost charged up. Look at all this shit that spawned on his ship by the way. Okay, we can jump away, but that was way too close. We took a shit ton of damage there. Like, way too... Oh yeah, and they are not gone yet.
This outcome
I still have to kill them.
is intriguing.
Yeah, I still have to kill them. Easier said than done. And we will take hull damage. So this is a bit of a problem. Okay, let them damage this. We need to fight them in a big room like this. Okay, here. Where's my medic? Is he in this room? Where's the medic? Oh yeah, he's in the cloning queue, okay. I think we'll kill them. I mean, with the help of the clone bay, we will. Just wish we had the medic further up the queue. You can't move these people in the queue, can you? I don't think you can. There's the medic. Okay, we got them. That was way too much damage right there. We almost lost. Yeah, that's why I need more scrap for weapon upgrades. But that was also just way too many dudes boarding us all at once. Like, way too many. Okay, back to teleporting mode. Whoops, too many times. That's the one. Okay, well, we can repair. But so much for that scrap. Oh no, I can't repair at this one. I need to go back up here. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about the rebel fleet in this sector. Okay, 88 scrap. Yeah, that's expensive. That is expensive. I need to farm scrap from something. We might be a little bit too weak for this sector. Yeah, we might actually be a bit too weak. I have the weapon, but I don't have the scrap to use it. Yeah, there's a good chance we're actually too weak. But we'll see. That was a nasty fight. It's not a problem if I don't get boarded by 5 million dudes who are almost as strong as MFK-Ace. I think I'm gonna go with both offensive drones here. We might take a bit more damage, but we'll take more damage if the fight takes too long. And now we're fighting ships with 5 shields. This is the only way I can take down so many shields that quickly. With body offensive drones. Okay, let's go. We can hack his cloak. Okay, let's hack his cloak actually. To make sure he can't do that too quickly. Okay. He's firing, so cloak ourselves. And then fire. Probably disable the shield. And let our drones do their thing. Okay, yeah, see? I mean, they die pretty quickly if we don't have to worry about getting murdered by boarders. Combat drone assembler, what's that? A gadget that requires one drone part to use and deploys a self-powered combat drone to lay down a powerful suppressing fire. The drone disappears after expending all its shots And it cannot be retrieved by drone recovery arm. Yeah, this is an actual weapon, and we can only use 3 of those. So I cannot afford to use that, but we can sell it. I'll have to backtrack towards the store later. Alright. Yeah, I could go back and kill that ship we were fighting. I might do that. Friggin' mind control, man. Yeah, I might actually do that. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's hack mind control. No mind control for you, buddy. Piss off. Alright, fire. Okay, that's good. And he's dead. Almost. Yep. Yeah, these fights are fine if we're not getting aggressively boarded. How much do we need? So with 1 more weapons control... Okay, I can get 1 more right now. And then we can replace the breaching pod with the flail heavy laser. Now, I do like the breaching pod, but the flail heavy laser should be better overall. Still not ideal, but... And then if we manage to get 8... Okay, no, this is 7. Because 4 plus 3. I guess we'll keep the conservative ion blaster. But this is still an upgrade. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely an upgrade. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Sure. The fact we have 3 scrap left makes me a bit nervous, but we have some stuff we can sell. We have 60 scrap worth of stuff to sell. Okay. Well, let's keep moving. I think I want the revenge on that station, but man... It was nasty. Please get me out of here. These stupid aliens have been playing with me. I'll join your crew if only you let me repay those scum. I mean... I don't really have anyone I could replace. Even if this is not a trick, which I don't think it is, I really don't have anyone I could replace. I mean, we could replace the NG, but he's our engine operator. Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, I mean, true. Okay, Flash. Wait, is that a human? No, that's a Lelmik. It looked like a human for a second. No, it is MFK Ace! Oh, shit. Okay, well, we got an MFK Ace with maxed out skills. So I guess we replace the NG? We can keep it the same name, but I think we replace the NG. I'm not willing to replace anyone else. Yeah, but the problem is with ships that can cloak and teleport. Anyway, okay, we replace the NG. Also, sometimes they might take down my hacking system before I can do that. So there's always some risk involved. Anyway, now we'll be a bit safer because we got an MFK Ace. Yeah, these guys are very, very good at combat. I should probably grab the lab upgrade. Probably the diversification one for plus 12% to everything, including combat damage. Okay, that's a good upgrade. That's a very good upgrade. You will be on engines, because that was your job. Yeah, we're getting boarded, are we? Yep, we are. So, well, I can't hack it because he has friggin' Zoltan shield. Damn it. Well, too late to cloak because his teleport is already in progress. I guess it's time to put our MFK Ace to good use. This looks easy. Okay, no, this actually looks easy. Okay, just fight them. I mean, I could suffocate them, but we can fight them, it's fine. Okay, now we can... So, hold on, let me hug this. Okay, there, okay, that works, good. So I guess the last time I tried this, it didn't work because I was cloaked, yeah, like you said. Anyway, what do we shoot here? That's a tough one. I kinda want to shoot his weapon. Yeah, let's just go with that. Okay, you're on engine. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, look at how quickly these weapons recharge. Nice. Well, he's almost dead already. Yeah, these nightmares, or whatever they're called, from the shadow drone, also help distract the enemy crew a lot. They've been doing a lot of work in this run. The shadows. They're not guaranteed to spawn, but 70% per shot, and it's 2 shots per round, is pretty good. So, do we get the revenge on this thing? I mean, we killed some of their crew. Yeah, let's get the revenge, and this should be worth like 70 scrap still. Okay, revenge time. Yeah, he will be cloaked right away, so I have to fight a little bit. That's fine. Let's send our big dude. Alright. Switch to attack mode. And this should be fairly one-sided. Get our drones up. Okay, he ran away like the coward he is. Cloak up, back to your positions. Not quite what I had in mind. Anyway, fire. Let's take out the teleporter. There you go. Alright, I don't even need the hack. We can use it on the shield though, cause why not? Okay, use it on the shield. I love how we don't even have to move anyone here to repair it, because Shrimplov will be just repairing the entire ship. Fire! Yeah, he's cloaked. Come on. Fire already. Okay, I can't cloak myself, it's on cooldown. We got 35% evasion though. Okay, could have been worse. There we go, we got our revenge. Very nice. 59 scrap. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Repair the oxygen, thanks. Back to teleport mode. There. Alright. Okay, decent amount of scrap. We still need more though. So let's go through the store here to sell some of the stuff we have in our cargo. Alright. So we don't need this, and we will not be needing the breaching pod. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. No, yeah, no, we will not be needing it. The only way I can replace this ion blaster is with a weapon that requires one... Well, okay, no, that's also not true. We could upgrade our weapon control with high-tech if we get enough scrap, but that's gonna be super expensive. But it might make sense to keep this for now. I can see a scenario in which we could still use this. It's gonna be expensive, because I need 110 and then 120, and then enough reactor power. But we could use it. It could actually happen. Is there fuel here? No. Yeah, we need to watch our fuel. Because, yeah, I can jump without having to worry about the rebel fleet, but I need to worry about the fuel. Not that it's actually that big of a deal, you can just wait and, like, fight something to get the fuel, but sometimes you have to pay a really bad rate. Okay, here's a store, they might have something useful for us. Alright. There are some pretty good drones in here that are unique to, like, this part of the game. At least I vaguely remember some really good drones. Okay, open this to vent his ass. Engines hacked, that's fine. Okay, let's cloak and hit the teleporter, because why not? There you go. Friggin' deleted. Okay, we deleted this guy, holy shit. He didn't know what hit him. Okay, anything interesting in here? This weapon was a failed experiment of creating a laser cooled by blood. Luckily for you, coolant leaks into the barrel, flinging the excess into the enemy ship. Unlucky. It quickly overheats. There might be a living person inside. Okay. Oh yeah, what about some augments? Are these any good? Not really. Ion effects on non-auxiliary systems are speeded up by 200%. Okay, you mean they expired 200% faster? I assume that's what it means? Or is that on the enemy ship? Is this defensive or offensive? I assume this is defensive, right? And it means the enemy ion effects on you will expire twice as fast? Is that what it means? But yeah, I don't think I have the scrap for it. Yeah, because we'll need a lot of scrap for high-tech upgrades. So I can't afford it. Let's buy the fuel. But yeah, no, I can't afford it. I just can't afford it. If I got like 1,000 scrap right now, I might even still spend it by the time we finish this run. Anyway, point is, we definitely need the scrap. Okay. This thing looks easy. Ish. Shouldn't be a problem. I don't think I really need a hack here. Nah, we're fine. Alright, let's go. And he dead. 50 for the scrap, adaptive ion phaser, so basically scrap. Alright. Keep going. Suzerain Predator, okay. More scrap. Let's go. Okay, that's Mantis. Is that Mantis Suzerain? No, I think that's normal Mantis. I can't quite see. Well, let's get them out of here. Get out, thanks. And don't come back. Let's split our weapon fire here. Okay, nice. And he's almost dead. And he's dead. 40 scrap, alright? 300. The big question is what we prioritize. I think we prioritize the shield. I don't know, it's a tough one. Actually, a tough one. If I use my current high-tech components to upgrade weapon control, like this, then I could replace the conservative ion blaster with the breaching pod launcher. This is actually not a bad synergy with our shadow drone, because the shadow drone itself continuously spawns like stuff on the enemy ship. We can't control it, but it spawns like attackers for our side on the enemy ship. And with the clone pod launcher, we would spawn, you know, even more attackers. Yeah, we could also get the cloak leveled up, so we would have 15 seconds of the cloak with shadow weaponry. That's also not a bad idea. That might be best. Okay, that might be best first, before the Baron. Well, I don't have ether tech, so I can't do that. But a cloak kind of makes sense. For 120 right now. And then I probably need more reactor power. Maybe not though. We can still get one more normally for 35. No, Clone Bomb is definitely not ancient tech. No, it's not. It's definitely not. And I don't have any actual ancient tech stuff, unfortunately. Yes, we do have shadow weaponry already here. So that's installed. So I think cloak makes sense. Okay, cloak makes sense. Let's do that. Done. Okay, done. Now we have a level 3 with shadow weaponry. And I actually kind of have enough power, sort of. If I remove a little bit of evasion. Alright. Okay. More scrap. These guys do not board. Okay, I have 30 drones. I guess we can hack their shield real quick while our weapons charge up. There you go. Man, he died so quickly. That's kind of nuts how quickly he died there. He didn't know what hit him. Okay. Well, we got 3 more beacons before the Baron. We sell the Ion Phaser. I definitely won't be using that. I could still buy the Ion Accelerator, but I think I'd rather save my scrap. Because in the next sector, we'll still get like 5 Ancient Tech, and we get one from the Baron. So, I mean, that's like 680 or 600, yeah, that's like 680 scrap to use. Or even more than that. Yeah, no, it's more than that. It's 600 scrap. It's 720. I doubt I'll get that much. And there will be stores in the next sector. Yeah, let's keep our scrap here. We might get an augment from a fight somewhere. Okay, help them, that's fine. This should be easy. Okay, he has a cloak, so do we. Okay, he can teleport, that's fine, I guess. Okay, a bit annoying. Let's just hug that shit. Get out. Oh, I was cloaked, wasn't I? Ah, shit. Okay, never mind. I was actually cloaked. Okay, okay. And my oxygen's gone. That's slightly annoying. Just kill him. I mean, he's literally just gonna die here. There, he's dead. No problem. We lose a little bit of skills here, but whatever. I blame the cloak. I don't think you can move in fast enough here to heal, no. Okay, these things do a lot of... Oh, it's an Alpha Phantom! Okay, this is not just a raid, it's an Alpha Phantom. That explains the damage they're doing. Yeah, okay, okay. That explains why they're doing so much damage. Anyway, not for much longer, I guess. There, they're dead. Done. Back to teleport mode. Alright. 377. We want to repair before the Baron as well. Oh yeah, you're right, we need the drone scrambler. Thanks for the reminder. The Baron does have some defensive drones, right? I think he does. Yeah, we definitely want that for sure. I might even grab that right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab that right now. Yeah, for sure we need this. Okay, yeah, we need this. There, done. Now we got it. Okay, one more fight and then the Baron. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, he can also teleport. Well, not for long. Sorry, buddy, get out. What the heck? Oh, he sent a drone, really? That's just cheating now, but okay. He's about to be dead. Bye-bye. Okay. Well, so before we jump in to fight the Baron, let's just repair. I can either go back to the store or use 18 scrap to get a +5 repair. That makes more sense. Yeah, just pay 18 scrap, that's fine. Okay, and before we jump to fight the Baron, let's see. So, obviously we used our ancient tech. I can still get +1 power bar, which we'll use one way or another. Okay, that will not be wasted. We can upgrade our hacking. That's a pretty cheap upgrade, but it increases the hack duration from 4 seconds to 7 seconds. So I think that makes sense. I could just get the shields, like this. The problem is that I don't know if I have enough power to power up all of this stuff. So we need 6 power for the drones. This is 7. Yeah, this power is coming from the Zoltan. I'm already powering down the clone bay. So I can disable the hack. But then we're not using the hack. Well, I mean, technically, I can spend 50 to get the reactor power too. It's just that the main question is whether I prioritize the 4th shield or replacing this fairly useless Ion Blaster. Because this Ion Blaster is just not useful anymore. And I would really like to replace it before we fight the big boss. I can probably just beat the Baron like this with no upgrades. I mean, I can upgrade the shields and then pay 50 scrap for the reactor upgrade. Right here. Because I can get that for 50 scrap. So that kind of works. I suppose we can do that. Okay, let's do that, I guess. Let's do that. That leaves me with 2 scrap. Okay, there. Done. Okay, done. Let's go kick his ass, hopefully. Yeah, you don't need the advanced tech for the reactor upgrade. You can get, I think, 5 of those. Some ships can get more, like the Multiverse flagship, but they get more power in general. But yeah, you don't need advanced tech for that. You can just do it. Anyway, there he is. Should be interesting. So... okay, he has the Zoltan shield. I'm gonna have to burn through that. And he will probably board us right away. Okay, not yet. He doesn't have anyone in the crew teleporter room. So let's pause. So I can cloak right before he jumps, or I can let him board us and then hack the teleporter room. I mean, both approaches would work. Thing is, once you send your hacking drone, you can't remove it. Like, you can't move it to a different system. You're fully committed to, like, keeping it on that one. That's the only real downside, which is fair with how versatile it is. Okay, what are these guys? These are like Lelmix. And we have our MFK Ace now. I think we can fight them. How many is he sending? Is he sending 4? He's sending 3. Okay, he's sending 4, but one of them is... I don't know which variant this is. Let's actually cloak. Yeah, no, let's cloak. Because this is like the shell thing with the combust skill. I'm gonna cloak. And we can probably... Maybe we can take it down before the cloak expires. At the very least, I will be able to send my hacking drone. I'm just keeping evasion for now. 95%. Okay, let's go. Okay, there. It's gone already. That's good. Let's charge up the weapons. So, yeah, let's just hit the teleporter. I can hit his weapons. See, this is a tough choice. Because I can always just hack the teleporter to force him back. I think we're better off shooting the weapons. Yeah, just shoot the weapons. Okay, I don't like these misses, but fine. That was slightly disappointing, but okay, fine. Okay, let's send the hacking drone right away. I'll wait for them to teleport and then we'll hack. Okay, maybe we can still hit this. Yeah, okay, we can still hit this. That's fine. Good enough. Our drone control is hacked. Oh, yeah, they boarded us. That's fine. Wait, how is... Oh, no, ion damage. That's fine. So just vent this. Okay, vent this. And then we'll move in. Send the MFK Ace, so that he'll be closer. Send the medic, so that he'll be closer. Shoot the weapon. Not yet. Yeah, both my drones are down, so we're missing out on a lot of, like, shield destruction. I need to target his shield system now. Yep. Let's go. We can still power up the defender. But these drones will come back, like, pretty quickly. Okay, nice. Could have been better, but I'll take it. Okay, some of them suffocated, that's good. There. Just the Lanius left. He does not breathe. Alright. Get the drone up. Let's get the defender up. Yeah, now I think we got this. We got this. Our cloak is almost up. Yeah, okay, now we got this, no problem. And done, nice. Well, there you go. High-tech components, 56 scrap, very nice. Let's not jump yet. Yeah, kill this guy, repair. There's no real need to jump right away. There's no reason to do that. And he's dead. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We only lost 2 hull. Okay, now we can jump. Before I do that... Yeah, let's keep the scrap. We're good. So let's go. Yeah, we can go. We don't need to prepare anymore. Last sector. Well, technically not, but last real sector. So I have all of these unlocks already. Which one would be the most useful? Not sure if I remember who did what exactly. So I think the last one was the offensive one, if I remember right, with like the fire bombs. There was one with the repairs. Yeah, I remember what they do, but I don't remember which one was which. I'm pretty sure the last one is an offensive ability that spawns like fire bombs. That's the one we ran earlier with. Yeah, this is the one we ran earlier with the fire bombs. So I don't think I want that. We don't use crew teleporter. All these three in the middle are like defensive in various ways. This guy can teleport to the enemy ship and hack the system he teleported to. Or, well, hack really anything, and then teleport back. As in, just on his own, without the crew teleporter, but we can't get this guy. Maybe I should write this down. Yeah. Yeah, these three are defensive in various ways. One of them was like anti-ion. So one, I think this one gives you a super shield. So one of them has an ability which generates super shields. I think it was this one. I'm like 85% sure. Now, I still need to replace somebody. Okay, let's go with this one. I think that's the super shield. If not, that's still fine. Let's find out. Okay, first we need to beat this thing. Alright. Let's go. What does he have? Okay, he does have a crew teleporter. Let's slow down. Okay, only 2 dudes. Oh, they teleported. Oh, yep. He used the, you know, this time booster thing. Okay, I don't want them to take out my engine, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I want to fight them like this. Maybe I do. Yeah, see how quickly he's gonna lose health? Also, our piloting is hacked, which means I can't leave that room with my medic. Yeah. Okay, send this dude. Maybe switch to defensive. Well, the next form is attack. The next form after this is defense. So that might be best against these guys. Yeah, let's go defensive mode. And we can move in here. He can tackle... Oh, yeah, the beacons. Anyway, let's fire. What do we fire? He's about to send more shit. Let's disable that stupid-ass teleporter. And I'm actually gonna hack his shield. Okay, there. It's down, at least for now. So move in with the defense mode guy. Okay. Still can't get out of piloting with my medic. It is what it is. Okay, good shooting. Yeah, ASB, because that's exactly what we needed here, apparently. There, medic's coming. So... Well, we probably want to heal right now and then enter. Yep. Okay, go in. Okay, we got this. They're gone. Okay, we got this. He's about to die, more or less. Okay, he's dead. Nice. 66 scrap. Very nice. Back to teleport mode. Oh yeah, ASB. We want to get out of here fast. Is this not the teleport mode? It is. Yeah, let's just jump. So, well, there's a fight here right away. Let's not jump straight into that. See what this is. Well, another fight. I don't have to fight, but I'm going to need scrap. He has a teleporter. He doesn't have a cloak though. Okay, let's fight this guy. Only a small teleporter. This should be fine. Okay, this should be fine. Not too worried about this. Alright. Yeah, I can just hug the oh no, he does have Zoltan shield. That's fine. I can't cloak yet. Well, I guess we'll fight them then. These are the Zoltan peacekeepers, that's fine. Okay, that's not really a big problem. Man, this temporal shit is really, really obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. It's really obnoxious. I kind of need a heal here. I don't want them destroying my engine, but if we move in, our health will drop like a rock. We can always repair it instantly with our shell mechanic. Anyway, our weapons are almost charged up. He's gonna send more shit, so let's hit this. But I also want to hit his weapon. Okay, and cloak. There, temporal boss is gone, so we can move in. Alright. Okay, it's temporarily disabled. Keep firing. Okay, move out, move in with somebody else. Wait. Does Shrimplow still fight? Doesn't say anything about not fighting, so I assume he does. Move in here, finish them off. We're about to win. Okay, we're about to win. There, done. Okay. All good. Okay, all good. 75 scrap. Nice haul. Very nice. Okay. Back to your stations. 244. We probably want an upgrade before we jump. Is this enough to get the breaching pod up? Well, I could also just use this weapon here, but this is not that good. This is the weaker variant, I think. There's the other variant that uses 2 power. It does charge in 6 seconds, but I think I'd rather use the breaching pod. Spawning an attacker on the enemy ship for a full minute is nice. A guaranteed breach is kind of nice. But do I have enough? I do, barely. Well, sort of. So I have enough to get 9 weapons power. But I would have to draw power from somewhere. So this is 6 spare, which I use for the drones. We can do... Okay, well, not really. Yeah, I need more scrap to get more reactor power. But we should be fine right now. I mean, this next fight should be easier than the Baron. I'm just trying to be careful. But we should be fine. How about internal upgrades? Well, I can get shield performance upgrade. That's only 40 scrap, so I'm actually gonna grab that. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, no, this is actually our council guy. There's no fight here. This is our council guy. Yeah. Okay. No, there is a fight. Okay, fine. So is this the... Okay, this is not the guy I thought it was. But this one's not bad either. Heal 1 hull damage and 100 crew health. That's not bad. Yeah, we can literally heal hull damage with our active skill. Who do I replace though? That's the big question here. He does have every skill maxed out. Maybe I should replace the cognitive. It's kind of a tough one. So I'm not replacing the human medic. I'm not replacing the shell mechanic. I'm not replacing the MFK ace. I'm obviously not replacing chief engineer because he can repair the entire ship from anywhere. I'm not replacing the disparity elite. I'm not replacing Olkram because he's a unique. I don't know if he has his cruiser at the end of this, but he's a unique, so he might. I don't think I want to replace Zoltan because we lost 2 power if we do. So really the only thing that makes sense is replacing the cognitive. Yeah, the only thing that makes sense to replace is the cognitive. The cognitive doesn't really do anything like super special. It is immune to mind control, which is nice. It does more combat damage, but so does this guy. He does double damage in combat. He can suffocate or burn. So yeah, I think we replace the cognitive. That makes sense to me. Okay, that makes sense to me, because we don't need this dude on board. He needs to be on board. That's like not really optional. As far as I'm aware. Okay, and we got boarded. Fine. Okay, that's fine. Send the ace. Well, no Zoltan shield here, so we can just send them back to where they belong. Yep. Okay, just send them back, that's fine. There. Okay, go away. Why did this guy stay? What? Okay, why did this guy stay? That's kind of odd, but okay. That's actually kind of odd. It's fine, we'll kill him. No problem. Anyway, fire. I'm thinking... he might teleport more stuff. His shield is down. Let's hit his weapon. Okay, nice. Cloak. To avoid his weapons. Yeah, his weapon's red. We killed the attacker. Oh, there's a drone here. Right. Okay, then. There. And done. Easy enough. Surge on drone, 59 scrap. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, so now we have a skill. Heal all other friendly crew in the room, including themselves, for 100 hit points and repair 1 damage. So wait, if I use it right now... Wait. Wait! Bruh. What? Yeah, I can just use this to repair 1 damage. Every jump, I assume? It has 2 charges, but I can only use it once out of combat. No, it's recharging, I can use it again. Man, so you can repair +2 hull in every single beacon. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, you can literally use this guy to repair 2 hull in every jump. And I do have his cruiser, so I could do a run in a ship that starts with this guy. Anyway, so we got 1 tech, right? Yes. The next upgrade has to be the weapon, I think. Yep. Okay, let's go this way. I need the store, that's what I need. Activate the device, okay. Flail heavy laser. Okay, that's the same exact thing as this. Maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, okay, see, this is literally... Oh wait, no, this requires 3 power. I can technically get 2 more power to have 10 total, but that would be insanely expensive. Oh, sometimes it only gets 1 charge per jump. Okay, we get rid of the surge on drone. I will not be using that. Alright. I need a store. There's Sylvan here. There should be another store somewhere up here. So let's take a look. Alright, Sentinel Bomber. That's fine. Yeah, the only thing I'm really worried about are like a massive raiding parties boarding us. Maybe from a ship that can cloak and has Zoltan shield. So I wouldn't be able to either do damage or hack the teleporter. But outside of that, I think we'll be fine. Outside of some extremely bad RNG. Which can always happen, okay? That can always happen. You know me. Look at that damage, that's insane. Basically one shot, variable flag cannon. Okay. Oh yeah, this one charges up. Right. Yeah, I will not be using that, but it's worth 42. I need to decide whether I'll be using the breaching pod launcher at all or not. I don't think I will. I don't know. Man, that's a really tough one. There's 12 scrap difference in sale value here. Not some huge amount. I wish we had an extra weapon slot here, but alas. Yeah. Okay, let's keep the breaching pod. Okay, there's a store. Nice. Exactly what I needed. Let's go. Exactly what I needed. Definitely rescue it, for sure. Duh. And he's boarding, that's fine. Hug this shit. Go away, thanks. Alright, let's not cloak yet. So, I'm still gonna shoot the teleporter, but with only one weapon. Okay, good, now we can cloak ourselves. And he's pretty much cooked. Nice, 74 scrap. Alright, what's at the store? Blaster beam. I don't think I've seen this. Needs... Oh, this is a beam that doesn't use power. 22-second charge time. Minus 19 seconds cooldown per attack. What? This only fires twice per fight. Okay, no, I pass. Thank you. Slug Ranger. Well, there's backup battery if I want that. %40 resistance to sabotage damage, 15% chance to avoid damage from enemy weapons fire. Okay. Okay, one thing I could do is actually buy the backup battery and an offensive augment. So specifically the shield jammer. Yeah, negative shield piercing means that the shields have like a bigger reduction effect on that weapon. So you basically can't do shit against shields. I'm kind of tempted by this shield jammer. So what we can do is buy the shield jammer, buy the backup battery, get the internal upgrade that makes the augments free. -2 shield capacity for 45 seconds is not bad. I think I might grab that. That way I wouldn't need the weapon upgrades as much. And the backup battery might be helpful regardless. It's not that expensive. Okay, let's get backup battery. Let's get the shield jammer. That's 286. Probably sell... Huh. The flail? I think that makes sense. The only way I would use 2 of those is... if we get 10 weapon control, which would require me to spend 350 scrap on top of having the power for it. So that seems very unlikely. And we have other upgrades we can still get. So that seems very, very unlikely. I don't see that happening. If I get +1, I would probably use the breaching pod instead of the mace heavy laser. Yeah, this charges in 6 seconds, but this only fires 1 shot. I think at that point I'd rather have the breaching pod launcher. It's a guaranteed breach, it spawns an attacker on the enemy ship. So I think we sell the flail and the mace, and keep the breaching pod. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, before I sell both, so I need to upgrade the backup battery. Then we need the internal upgrade for it. I think this is the one, right? Yeah, it's not cheap, but... yeah, okay, we want that, for sure. 12 fuel should be enough. Okay, maybe a bit more, actually. 16. That's 195 left. Okay. I can almost power up that extra weapon here. If I sell the flail, I can use breaching pod instead of conserve ion. Because this weapon doesn't really do anything for me. I think we just do that. We could gamble on weapons, but I don't think I wanted to do that. It would have to be something pretty specific. So, that makes no sense. Okay, sell this. I will spend basically everything I have, by the way. Can I even power this right now, or do we need more power? I think we need slightly more power. So this is what? This is 6? Okay, yeah, we need slightly more power. We can get that later. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep going then. But yeah, now we can remove 1 level of shields, or 2 levels of shields. Yeah, 2 points. For 45 seconds. 45 seconds is enough to finish, like, vast majority of the fights. Alright, let's go. So, jump the shields, and now we can do it for free. There. Alright. Yeah, that definitely helps. What does he have? He cannot board, so we're good. Alright. Okay, he hacked my shield. That's slightly rude. Wait, what happens if I hack his hacking? I assume that disables his hack on my shields? I would think so. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. So we just do that. And fire. Then we can just cloak and fire again. And he's dead. Torpedo launcher, alright. Power requirement 2. A double-barreled explosive launcher capable of inflicting massive damage, although its ability to penetrate shields is mediocre. Invincible to Guardian drones. Okay, that's actually not bad. 1 missile requirement, 2 shots per volley, it has some attack radius, but it's not that big. 3 hull damage, 3 system damage, 45 personnel damage, 20% fire chance, 32% breach chance, 30% stun chance. Okay, that's actually not bad. Maybe that's better than the breaching pod. That is better than the breaching pod. I think I might use this. I mean, we have 81 missiles. Yeah, I would definitely say this is better. So we're actually gonna use this. Yeah, it's not like I have shortage of missiles. Definitely gonna use this. Okay, but first we need slightly more scrap still. I guess I could go back to the store and sell the breaching pod. Oh, these are repairs. I don't need repairs, so just avoid. We can do salvage mission. Okay, hold 2 fuel. Let's sell this breaching pod. We just got +2 fuel for free, so might as well. Just to get more cargo space. And scrap. Is this actually enough? So 120, okay, it's kind of enough. No, it's not. I need 50 for the power bars. Okay. We need at least 1 more power bar to make this reasonable. Reroute all power to shields. Okay. 2 hull damage, that's fine, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Repair. Alright. Let's keep going. Asteroids, eh? The beacon sits inside of an asteroid field. Nearby you see a Lelmic autoship wedged between 2 rocks. The autoship appears offline. Blow the ship up, there you go. Okay, this might be enough, but I need to wait here. Okay, surely we can just kill this normally without any upgrades here. We should be fine. Alright. So, shield jammer. As usual. Okay, so he has a clock, but he doesn't have a crew teleporter, so he cannot board. Alright. Let's go. What did he hack? He hacked the shield. I guess we do counter hack. once he uncloaks, but we need to get rid of the Zoltan shield first. Oh, and he has a dude on board. Okay. Well, just send this thing. And switch. And send the medic. Okay, let's go. I might clog this. Okay, let's clog this, just to be safe. Okay, the Zoltan shield is already gone, so we can do a counter hack. I don't even need to. Okay, I don't need any counter hacks. Well, actually, I kind of do. Yeah, let's just do a counter hack. There. Okay, move in. Heal. And fire. No clog for you, buddy. And then on the weapon. There, and he's almost dead. There you go. Okay, 60 scrap, high-tech components, 420 scrap. Hashtag blaze it. Back to teleport mode. Now we can get our weapons upgraded. So I think we still use this torpedo launcher. That's nice. Yeah. The default non-blow outcome is much worse. Wait, which one are you referring to? Now have 69 scrap left after upgrades and the prophecy will be complete? Yeah. Okay, now we do it. So, first max out the weapon. Then upgrade weapons with high-tech component. And then we need to upgrade the reactor at least once. Maybe twice. Alright. Okay, yeah, now we can swap the ion. There you go. Okay. So this is 5. I kind of need one more. Unless I want to power down like the hacking or something, which obviously I do not. So we need one more reactor. Okay, we have 90 scrap left, which is actually more than I thought I'll have. Yeah, this should be pretty nice. That's a pretty damn good weapon for only 2 power. Okay, let's keep moving then. We still got a bunch of fights. Alright. We got the Sylvan here. Upon arriving at this beacon, you come face to face with yourself. Positional data is wonky, but as far as your sensors can tell, you're looking at an exact copy of your ship. Okay, if this isn't actually an exact copy, I don't want to fight that. I'm actually gonna leave. Yeah, I'm actually gonna leave. There's a store, nice. Get in line to land, sure. Okay. So, we sell the conserve ion, we don't need it anymore. What are they selling? Taurus old earth cannon. Okay. Nope. I don't think I need anything from here other than maybe fuel. Well, repairs. Okay, now we're good. Just get the fuel. We're fine otherwise. Now we just need scrap. I just need scrap, that's it. Yep. Hey, Ronald is me. Okay, these are repairs, we don't need those. We're at full hull strength. Let's avoid the council for now. Well, there's Sylvan. Intel drone Mark II. Okay, Sylvan out here really tempting me right now. Man. Okay, now Selvan's really tempting me. He's really tempting me to replace the twin drone with the Intel drone. 89 scrap, very close. Oh, this is not from the multiverse itself, this is from one of the other mods. This is from the outer expansion. Well, yeah, the ship. Wait, which ship are we doing here? I mean, this sector is from the outer expansion. The ship? I'm not 100% certain about the ship. But it's from one of these. But the outer expansion is a big one on this list. The other big ones are Darkest Desire, but this is not from Darkest Desire, and Forgotten Races. Anyway, I'm really tempted to sell the twin drone and get the Intel drone. The nice thing about the Intel drone is that it prioritizes the key enemy systems. It's weighted towards more important systems. So it reduces the drone RNG. It's slightly slower than the twin drone, but not by much. 18 versus 22. The nice thing about Outer Expansion, by the way, if you're already familiar with Multiverse, is that it adds an alternate ending path which you can use to unlock the cruisers that you normally need to get the true ending for. Because this is like basically the alternative true ending. Which is, I would say, a bit easier. And also more reliable. That's one of the reasons I added it. This was one of the last mods I added, but I really like it for that. It makes it much easier to unlock all the cruisers. It's still not exactly walk in the park, because you need to get like the unique crew, etc., but... yeah. We will unlock the cruisers if we finish this. Assuming I have any unlocks to get from any of these guys. So... yeah, I think I'm gonna replace the twin drone with the Intel drone. It will burn through shields a little bit slower, but that's not really a problem. Alright, I'm gonna replace it. I can afford it. They both use free power. Okay, done. Alright. Does that? Okay, does that. Let's move on. Yeah, we're almost at the end for anyone just joining. This will basically be the end. This is the way to the final fight here. But we still got like 3 mini-bosses to fight. Right here, that's one of them. This should not be hard. Especially with our current ship. So, what does this guy have? He can't board. He can cloak. Okay, that's fine. Jump the shields. Alright, that's fine. Time to use our fancy new drone. Yeah, this drone not only targets the enemy systems, it's weighted towards the more important systems. So it reduces the drone RNG quite a bit. Okay. Oh, he hit my cloak. Alright then. That's fine. Well, we're still repairing it, even though we can't get in. With Shrimplov here, aka Jay. Zoltan shield's gone. Let's use normal speed here. What do we hack? He's hacking what? He's actually hacking my cloak. So I could do a counter hack, but I still need to repair the cloak. Might make more sense to just hack his shield or his cloak. Okay, I'm gonna hack his cloak, actually. Alright. Okay, Intel drone's down. Let's power up the Defender drone and fire. I think I want to disable his weapons. Okay, good. It could have been better, but I'll take it. And we can use the torpedoes. So this fires 2 missiles. It still has 1 shield piercing. So I'm not sure if they will arrive there by the time he gets 2 shields. I think they will. Nice. Yeah, okay, that's not bad at all. Okay, we're good. Hack the cloak. So let's disable the cloak. Okay, yeah, we got this. He's about to go down. Yep, he's basically dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Done. 66 scrap high-tech components. I mean, they all drop high-tech components. Just wait for the repair. There. Right, what's the next upgrade? So we need 120 to use the high-tech component. I can still get more power bars for 50. I might want to upgrade the hacking module as well. So... okay, not a bad idea. Let's actually just get +1 power. And upgrade the hacking module. That's 7 seconds instead of 4. Alright, we're almost there. Few more jumps. I want to make sure we kill the boss here. Yeah, fight them, I think. Okay, they have a cloak and a crew teleporter. And the Zoltan shield. I'm actually gonna avoid these guys. Now this guy we will fight. He has mind control, but we'll just hack that. So that's not really a problem. Just hack that. And done. Alright. And he's almost dead. I don't even need my torpedo here. Alright, 51. There's a store. Let's check it out. Repair and stuff. Okay, repair. I doubt I'll be buying anything from here. I don't know what it would have to be. Not really, no. We're good, thanks. Council. Okay, he cannot crew teleport. Okay, just shield, cloak. Okay, that's fine. He hacked my engine, that's fine. Go on. Okay, we'll just hack his shield here. Cloak. Okay, he actually hit my cloak. He hit it after I cloaked. I'm pretty sure he did. How rude. Okay, how rude. How about them apples? Alright, well, we're right next to a store, so we can just repair right away. But that was more damage than I would have liked. I will definitely not be able to use all these high-tech components. That is not happening. But we should be strong enough for the boss. I'm not super worried about that, unless we get like insanely unlucky. I don't want to jinx it. Now that I said it, I should just stop talking. I should actually just stop talking. Okay, this is exactly the kind of ship I dislike. But okay. That's fine. That's fine. Get in. Yeah, these guys hit for quite a lot of damage. We can teleport in and switch to attack mode once we take too much damage. Alright, so I need to strip the shield first. There we go. So what do we hack? I mean, I can hack the teleporter to make these guys leave. Or we can hack the shield or the cloak. I don't think it matters that much. What did he hack? Oh, he hacked my hacking. What? He's not actually doing it right now, though. Okay, he's not actually doing it right now. There, make them leave, thank you. And don't come back. Waiting for my weapons. We have extinguishers, so that will solve itself. Let's hit the cloak and the shield. And then we just cloak ourselves. Yeah, okay, now we should be fine. Torpedoes. On his weapon. There you go, and he's dead. 59. Well, we have enough to use one high-tech component. Let's repair first. So this is gonna be the last upgrade, basically. Oh, can't upgrade at this store. Fair enough. It's not like we really need much fuel. Okay, just repair here. So what do I upgrade? That's a good question. Can I even get any more reactor upgrades? Yeah. So no point upgrading shields because I would have to upgrade them twice, which would cost me 240. No point upgrading weapons. No point upgrading drones. We already upgraded the clone. Okay, upgrading clone bay would make people clone instantly, but I would have to have it fully powered up the moment somebody dies. I can't upgrade the cloak anymore, I already did. I think engines kind of makes... No, not really. I mean, I can upgrade engines normally. I don't need any of these things. Okay, ironically, I actually don't need any of these things. Because doing it right now would be a waste. We need a maxed out system first. So really... I could... Yeah, but I actually don't need any of them. I think we just get the reactor power. Okay, we literally just get the reactor power. Because that's always useful. Well, not always, but usually it's useful. There, done. And that's 80. So I can still use that for something. I can upgrade the clone bay, I can upgrade the engines, and just divert any unused power into evasion. We either upgrade the engines or the hacking module. That's 10 seconds hack. I think we're better off with the engines. Okay, yeah, we're better off with the engines. I could upgrade piloting in case I have to leave with my pilot. That way we'll get half of our evasion instead of 0. But that's basically it. Let's go. It is time. It is time. Okay, let's go. Enter. And we can leave immediately. Let's go! Here it comes. The flagship. Okay. Shield jammer. Yeah, that's still like 6 shields. So, okay, he does have a crew teleporter. He does not have a cloak. Okay, I don't think we cloak yet. He's gonna board us. Oh, he boarded... Okay, he boarded my cloak. That's actually slightly annoying. Okay, I can prevent him from destroying it, but we'll take a shit ton of damage in there. I can't stop him for super long. Yeah, see how much damage I'm taking? Because of this acceleration effect that he's getting. I think I might kill one of them here. The Zoltan shield... Okay, the Zoltan shield's gone. Now I have to decide what we want to hack. I don't know how much crew he has. We don't have the slug anymore. But probably a lot. I don't remember how much crew this guy has. But we could just hack the crew teleporter and not really have to worry about it. I don't think we'll have any problems burning through the shield. But he'll get +1 shield in 38 seconds. Once I make a decision, I cannot change it. It's a tough one. Okay, actually kind of a tough one. Let's hack the crew teleporter. Yep, he was going to teleport with more. Yep, now we can repair this. Okay, repair it quickly. And fire. So I'm gonna have to take down the shield, because like 6 shields is a bit too much to leave the shield system intact. Okay, nice. Okay, it's down to 3, that's good. Back to your stations. I guess the medic could stay in cloaking, that's fine. Alright, we took some damage in the shield. Okay, you can go help. Oh, yeah, piloting is down. Uh-oh. Let's cloak here. Okay, cloak. Cloak. My weapons are partially down. Okay, our drones need to do some work here. Let's use normal speed. One Zoltan's dead. Yeah, that's our pilot. Unsurprisingly. We got 15 seconds of cloak. Okay, repair faster, thank you. Let's actually just teleport here. What's your repair speed in this form? 0.2, okay. I will lose my ability to teleport in different form, but we need faster repairs. This is the attack form. Overclock again. Okay, fire. I'm gonna fire at his teleporter, I think. Or his artillery. That's kind of a tough one. I will be able to hack it again soon. So I think we fired his weapons. What is his actual weapon system? Is this his weapon system covered by our drone? This is a missile. Is this like this system? I think it is. So let's shoot at this thing. Yeah, okay, it was already here. My intel drone was covering the weapon. He's almost dead. Okay, he's actually almost dead. We got this. I just want to make sure we actually get this, you know? Okay, hack is almost up. It will be up in like less than 10 seconds. Oh, he's dead. Nice. There you go. Very nice. Still need to kill them, but that's not exactly a problem. Okay, very nice. Please die, thank you very much. These assholes do quite a lot of damage, actually. Come on. Please die. This dude is still here? Okay, bro. Can you die yet? Okay, this is like a non-combat form. This is what? Hazard. There, this is offensive. Okay, they're dead. Okay, let's get our unlocks. Hopefully I'll get at least one cruiser here. I don't know like if these uniques actually have one or not. Not every unique crew member has one. Most of them do, but not every single one. Let's find out. Okay. Alekram. Yeah, so I already have J and I already have this dude. There we go. Alekram's cruiser type A. Nice. So this was that leech chain. As in where we had a choice between two different unique leeches at the end. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I already have the other two. So no unlock here because I already have those. But that's nice. We will check what this is. Oh yeah, we still have to kill the actual... the actual multiverse flagship. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. That always trips me up at the end here. Not that it's a problem with our ship, but kind of funny. Alright, back to your positions. One more fight to do. Alright, would be really awkward to lose this. I mean, there's no way that's gonna happen, but who the heck knows? Oh yeah, he's going down. Bye-bye. Now we're done. Okay. Very nice. Type C, yeah. So we unlock Type B and Type C for the Disparity Cruiser. So let's check what these ships are. First... Okay, just whatever we find first. Okay, none of these are new. It's a lot of pages. Yeah, that's Jay's Cruiser, we already had that. Oh yeah, Albatross Cruiser, we unlocked that on the way, right? I'm pretty sure we unlocked this on the way. Somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I think we did. So these guys start... Oh, that's the GI race. Right. Auto repairs the current system at half the repair speed. Moves at the double speed when there are not any hostile crew in the room. Technician. Auto repairs at normal speed. Friendly drones in the current room heal at 3 HP per second. Move speed increase to double. Alright. Basic ion blaster. Amp burst. So unlike your standard drone, this specialized amp drone can fire multiple times at each target. This drone fires 3 shots. Okay, so this is a fairly standard ship, that's fine. Let's find the others. This was already here. This was already here. Yeah, that's the Disparity. This is what we were doing, the Disparity Cruiser. We can check the B and C variant. Whoops, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. Right here. So let's check the B and the C variant, because that's what we unlocked. I assume we'll have the same exact Disparity Elite here. Just different name, but it's the same kind of dude. Crystal Sentinel, wait, what? Locks down rooms, has a cooldown short enough to stack lockdowns. Each cast of lockdown costs 7 health. Gets 4 charges back per jump. Increased resistance to suffocation. Movement speed reduced to 0.65. Max health increased to 135. Locks down the room and deals 15 damage to enemy crew on death. Interesting. Okay, this will be pretty interesting for boarding strats. And these guys get a medium-sized crew teleporter. Oh, they get this Broodmother boarding drone. So this doesn't actually do anything, but it spawns Hungering Shadows periodically. It can't attack, can't sabotage, but every 4 seconds it spawns a Hungering Shadow that lasts for 21 seconds. Okay, alright. Interesting. And the C variant. Oh. It has disconnected 2 halves of the ship. Disparity Elite. Oh, the C variant gets 2 of these Disparity Elite guys. So they can teleport in one of their forms. They have 5 forms. You can switch between them with 1 second cooldown. And one of them can teleport. So we have 2 of those here. Liberator. A prototype Disparity super weapon. This drone's original purpose was destroying the Harmony. Now its purpose is destroying your enemies. Can be toggled for anti-personnel or boarding. 750 health. What? 750 health. Half combat / sabotage damage. 20% movement speed. Affected by disparity beacons. So you spawn disparity beacons that like boost NGs every time you like switch to a different form on these elites, and it has 1 second cooldown. Interesting. Will periodically power up, temporarily doubling its door damage and multiplying its combat sabotage damage by 10 times! and its movement speed by 25 times. Holy shit! Okay. Hold on. Define periodically power up. But holy shit. It requires 5 power. Well, it's a super weapon, alright. Definitely lives up to its name. I wanted to see how frequently it's going to do that. But wow. Otherworldly Tome. The strange book radiates an ominous energy, and you find that much of its contents are made up of glyphs that your translator can't recognize. Okay, what does it do? Okay, it's a bit undefined. You can, like, do rituals. Oh, I think I used one ship with this before, but I don't remember the specifics. You can do something, like, when you're traveling between sectors. I don't remember what exactly this did, but you can do some stuff in between the sectors. So, Shadow Crystal Armor, yeah, 50% chance of releasing Darkness-infused Shard that will cause Shadow Crystal lockdown and spawn a Hungering Shadow when you take hull damage. Hey, all variants have this. The one we were playing just now had this too. Okay, so that's the B and C variant. Let's check the other ships we unlocked. Especially that cruiser. But I think there was something else too. This was already here. And this was here. This was all here. Yep, that was here. Okay. Wait, was this one of the FTL Multiverse cruisers that we unlocked? Because everything before, like, page 18 is actually part of FTL Multiverse. Unless I missed it earlier. It's like page 14 for cruisers. Yeah, right here, Alcram. Okay, so Alcram is actually part of FTL Multiverse. I mean, it was a leech, so kind of makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Some of these descriptions are pretty funny. Check this one out, at the bottom right there. The description at the bottom. Yeah. This is actually a pretty funny one. I mean, we already had this unlocked, but this is a pretty funny one. There's a shaman here. He has a periodic ability that instantly heals 25 HP to allied crew in the same room, and passively doubles the heal speed of all friendly crew in the room, and regenerates. Yeah, there's the manager here. Temporarily doubles the repair and sabotage speed. Anyway, let's check the one we actually unlocked. So, Alcram's cruiser. There's Alcram. So this dude protects allied crew in the same room from stuns, absorbing them himself. Friendly leech in the same room drained twice as much power. So this is a good synergy if you have a leech ship. That's a lot of drain if you board with them. So... okay, what do they get? Not a lot of systems here. So hold on, wait, hold up. They don't actually... wait, holy shit, are you guys seeing this? This might be the first ship I've seen. That doesn't mean it's the only one that exists. But I think this is the first thing I've seen that has a 6-style teleporter. That's insane. This might be the first ship I unlocked that has a 6-style teleporter. I'm fairly certain it's the first. Okay, alright. It can only have 8 crew members. Yeah, normally, for anyone who doesn't know, normally the absolute biggest crew teleporter you get has space for 4 people. That's considered big. Yeah. You do not get a crew teleporter for 6 people like here, you just don't. But this ship does. You board the enemy ship and instantly shut down all the systems from the leeches. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, and you actually start with this. Yeah, okay, you start with this. Okay, alright. Interesting name. Yeah, interesting name. Okay, did we unlock anything else? I think that's it, right? I do have a lot of stuff unlocked. But I think that's it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay, yep, that's it. Alright, we are actually at 8 hours 44 minutes right now, so that was a pretty long stream, 2 full runs. But yeah, that was a fun one. So thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. It is a little bit late here now. So yeah, thanks everyone who stayed all the way to the end, I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll probably continue next time. Now, I will be streaming something new on the 29th of January. I can't tell you what it is yet, but I can tell you that I will be streaming it. So definitely tune in on the 29th and after that, because it will be more than a single stream game. And then I have at least one other game I plan to play in February. But yeah, so that's it for today again. Thanks everyone, I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time, probably same time as usual, which is around 5 PM Central European, give or take half hour. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, have a good one.